leaders. And for those that are there now, we thank you that you are helping them, that your grace and your wisdom is given to them to lead us forward into a good and a better situation. We give you thanks for your great wisdom that is now released into this nation. In Jesus' name, amen.
Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie.
Yamagana Fonina Kwa Bagana Montiesune Yawadane 17th July. Year 2025, the year of our Lord. Eradia that was says, so what boy who by now would be a Neswa chain and the Biara de better was it. Many I say, was sorry, and I said, Mujano, dear of Fusani Sana. Nay, I said, Uncle Wati, I said, Uncle Wumpe went up at the end. Say, was sorry, now whom you womb when a Mujadi of Fusani. Now we want a hoarding won't qua. And qua a hoarding womb. Bepacha won't pay way up at the end. Obi sorry, I say, Yakopo the man in the year, no one in the year said the same home. And who make a credit too when I was asking Katua. And now Kobi Quako and hoarding. Okobi kwa ko jana na iso den so bekwe yi odampem ayakwa yaresabia ko do na kwana kweke ene sanyakopon bomodin ade wa hoodin achewa ne aseda kuto ne de ma na wate bepa chomidin de McJerry OSEI AGYEMAN bedi aseda ma ye evangelist King David ono de arise and shine juma de ne breye bedi aseda ejebema wo so awachi mafidie na ode ato wa ha ye neat 100.9 be dan say yawo ensabago do bebre de bebre o el Ghana Montie so wodi 100.9 Mami akosu Electoral na me amansanchi amekwabeda mafo wo me na be de won krata mo semre djuma Pado da me ade na me producer na me am boss e friend Kwasi Aboaje the darling boy on na be supervisor me channel manager na me managing director so the Dr. Father Dixon na ono aso na executive producer me general manager Kennedy Ashanti OSEI enebo ni chido ekwa kobo nu nsia ante me pa cho sorry na ye onyo man tantem sorry ye ni tem about 5:37 that's so would am pema de obey late wadjuma mana men ye late me pa cho sorry ye ni tem sorry kobo nu nsia enkwada ne so beko school mu amowo mma amu bebe dware wo mo no enkwada ho ade yonko a fa ebre ni bibiri eto de ne so ba tan be sori no wa ye ne tetem obe akwa check the school bag a check the normal when you so mo through exams obe hwe kwa ne pencil no akwa yira no pebu from man the eraser sharpen and me ba sure no wa check crayons wo mi so use crayon na de akeka ho no the so no wa check ni gina de amame obu books a wo mu hia learning materials in the man empa akwada no hoda why adaba ko so amunya akwada na aduane diem anopa bia e de na adama wo mai no maduane diem yie carbonated drinks na ya susu fama eto de bia na natural fruits na wa blend na de am akwada no when say your schools ni bi ho a wo mo man akwada na fa carbonated drinks e ma o because enkwada wa mapomo de na say itwe ne yie pa ete na dua de diem why awoni kwa ho pa na so yare aminia Enya me na me di sika ba bebro na do ba na call hospital. Na mum ope baby a wo de be kɔ dia ye be kyerɛ wo. Ye mfa sika nka ho. Eni tira de bia me hye wo se ma wani enkɔ akoda ne ho. Yada se Ghana Montie so ni abɛfo ntenta ma ne so wɔ ho. Yoda Obokrata mu se ma bono si abɛkɔ peace 104.3. Na ye de kase abɔ ne die di kan kra bro. Alright, you're going to need 100.9. It's a matter of better. I don't say, draw driver be the aqua born and other than Kwaku do if fear one new man or the aqua queen won't. Draw driver. Now, ye besasa Joseph Yamin, any abanga. And nay, Attorney General Director Yoko. Yeah, allegations are it's just a woman to form a good year or Kwan Bonnet so. And also Musa met to say Ghana man penye His Excellency John Dramani Mahama Ordinary Charles Santimantem na turn so call ho na me pacho Musa met to say and I no pay you be the home come on. Yede sabahudo ni nyina yede bebro na do adwe chena for 02011627746 02011627746. Yen share the trending story say koso abe from the town man so. What do I do? Trebe for 02011627746. Yede asede my peacefmli.com, citynewsroom.com, myjoyli.com, checkoutghana.com, starfmgh, classfmli.com. Any other relevant news portals. Woman the boy ya bear for the town man so yede samahodo. Me patro ye ka jene gumo ha de ama would need 100.9. And somebody say Sauko Facebook Live and me patrol your them YouTube channel no so them come. Ediana minority folk ra eken yenko enimini tie. Minority condemns Ablekumanot's rerun violence, calls it a threat to Ghana's democracy. Hey. Yenko. The minority in parliament has issued a scathing condemnation of the violence that marred the Ablekumanot parliamentary rerun, describing it as a direct assault on Ghana's democratic foundations. Abusia Ablekumanot, the course of Honodom Kumano, I press conference. Press conference no muye no musi de course of Ablekumanot and the entry you cry. A chance Ghana democracy na tetia pansam. Entry you cry. Way a dom kuma or more Ghana machine with your fear no media to jail. Na I am not to the beer. You move in your one year, so my wutie nsɛm bia aya politicians eka politicians ni bi ɛyɛ ɔmo nyinaa politicians ni bi aya na wutie nsɛm bia ɔmo kana wohwɛ nyaatwoma aya na politicians ni bi ya aya na ɛyɛ rehose ɛdem ɔman Ghana, we are on the time bomb. Ghana no aza ampa na dia yeken ana asɛm sini yeka ebi betwa boyen ebi bedi atem ebi nso de wɔn bɛte ase na time will vindicate us. Time ebre it will vindicate us. Minority force the esi wa blekuma not nenye on my press conference say asɛm si na sɛ enye da ben ye besua saade we emfa ho sɛ asɛm ne firi wamanyokuo mu ana emfiri wamanyokuo mu sɛ asɛm si na kenya enye minority for 2020 elections na muwo abamu 2020 elections no amesi ye tena radio so kwan ya mankasa anya press conference say ye kunipa 2020 and I'm saying na sabere mo na mo wa abemu nyatwom on the side of your politicians very bad would when di akira na wakoma ye wo ya edemo my Ghana eje se nipa na de no e woni die mu a eye obeka na no atum eni ni die mu a ehwo no obekwan minority yadama se no press conference ade anya oman ni nyina na yade atum se ade we die ye nyina ade anya de na anyo ye nyina nim se we die anye emfa ho ne ba bi ebefiri aba emfa ho na ye nyina kia condemn say onim say sa atutura sem e won amanyosem ye ko by elections na ehun atutura sem ebisia ya cherepone talensi atiwa na wanwan ne yabobo ne de ayawa so abeka ablekuma not DSC ye na ablekuma not DSC ye ebisia ayawa so ebisi talensi ebisi cherepone ebi yewe ede ne ye wote so man ye di ehun agro na mom yen Ghana for na 2 minute kuta yen no yen ya na yama ho kwan na amanyofo yi womudi adwen ho agro yen meno ene yama ho kwan meno ne yama ho kwan but ebra no gidi se no ma besesa meno ene yama ho kwan ade asi a omamu ne se yekabom se ade we nye no obi a hwe efiri ni diem de eye efiri ni diem a enye tuma ede te ho ano no ya hwe yenko esa na yepe ya you see so would you mind when now you're too passionate about this country police arrest 2 for posing as Gold Ball Task Force members. The Western Central Regional Police Command has arrested 2 individuals for extortion and impersonating officials of the Ghana Gold Ball Task Force. Ghana Force, you move who Gold Ball Task Force in the tin and I see a Crawford question. Tadia said, "What we a Gold Ball Task Force?" I am command. I am Gold Ball Task Force. Na yeti ya na oche mi eza grandma you know. Edi pe bi question. Tadia so we a Gold Ball Task Force. Yeah, to how many aquarium I said, what when your task force? It's your chum. I just said, the everyone here be the same. Task force, no. Yet, now to me as a David, now to me as a last week here. Just an old tribute to grandma, no. Any body phobia goes at that, that's what we're good about task force. Yo, you're my post what you Sakana bisiu basintele over Blekumanot violence minority to Mahama. The minority in parliament has condemned Dr. Hannah Louisa B.C. Okotie, National Women's Organizer of the National Democratic Congress, and Malik Basintele, Acting Chief Executive Officer of the Youth Employment Agency, for what they describe as celebration and endorsement of violence that rocked Ablekumanor parliamentary run. Bebacho, minority for na wamoka se Oman Penyim Pam Dr. Hannah B.C. Okotie and Malik Basintele also on Pam because woman endorse violence. Into minority for say. Government rolls 23,500 solar street lights to cut grid load by 300 megawatts. And then kaya power. The street lights is in solar. Very good. So the Minister for Energy and Green Transition, John Jinapo, has announced a major transition to solar-powered street lighting as part of efforts to ease pressure on the national grid and improve energy efficiency. It may partially say, the street lighting system, no, said the energy minister can, yeah, baby, the solar, let me abwa. Na, yena mahondeno, a quan baby that's okay. If you are a street light, and now, yes, so yeah, Jan, one day near the coffee. Mame faster than farmer peacefmonline.com, cdnewsroom.com, myjoyonline.com, check out Ghana.com, star FMG, classfmonline.com. Any other relevant news portal. Woman a boy I bear from the town man so there somehow do bro need 100.9. Yanko and Mamia Kosia etonam. Why crowd the Delbon Crater Musem. Ye Kadia Gum Aman Sanctia make one amount for Babacana. Yanko and Media Yanko Facebook Live by them need 100.9 FM. YouTube channel on your Despite Media. Now Ube who you ho, no click it, no subscribe. Mamia Kosia tonam.
Mike Jerry Major so.
We about to say.
Nyame na dum na won so.
Nyame adum
na me say ade chimbia ne anti asem for me so me hu sa story na me say ade omo plan overhead and I say nipa adwumba ne woni tim da bia woto wa na wo dwen plan B ese beto mo apata mo ni beba mo so no no wa ye tam bibie ni a
task force kwa me nya so mo deploy mo me na o magwa kwejo zo mo ye good
no na yesa bibie ni a na omo de be na good boy tax force for good boy enso kwabra ne nka eye pass yensa so mu next time o ye o plan no a no wan hu se Ghana mra wa ha yes mra ne nsa so mu a ano mo se bi mu o Ghana ha meka se o me untimi nya me hwe me o de mamra no enso mu se
mra ne chewa na be
o me hu se yes ya me odo wa continue o de remand ne keke na wa ko no o ye nya jeli wi o wana be se bibi hihye
okay ago se enko ene me de grata no
na abusiafo da obokrata abadwa so de edikan edemamwache emomwakwaba eye the Ghanaian Times the obokrata animu na wode osoafo hwe anyina mahode ensem so yewura John Jinapo mfonyin ababato a ene wode to Ghana fo nyina anim se Ghana fo bi mu a wo mo ekeka se ai ne aye de dum so na apagya ne mu biem no wo se hwe dum so bia mpagya ne mu bia kanea no gina ne nanso die mu oden aban no eye nhyehyeye bia obetimi aboa ama kanea no atimi agya naso nti nansen se won se kanea no mu ye twutwutwu ekọ na eba enye dum so bia na aba eye nsiesie we dum siesie enti aban no ehwe se de bia nyinam kanea ho nsem ebetimi agyira ne nanso de Ghanaian Times the bokrata ede ho ama ne bo aba na yoko ena yesem wo obo amuroko ena ebe hwemu ni nyina ya attorney general ena wa direct wo mo e times anim hwa ya se wo mo de wo mo ahye galamse nsensem wo etu wo mo fo mo ntie aban na ni abre Ghana fo ni abre se yebo yensu ne ye kwa ye ho ban ye chese bi mu a ma so mo nti so dogo bi kura no abe na me se wo kọ ba bi etu galamse pa obehu se wo dun se be gu tri so suwa ma man konkro Ghana asase ya ntam ne adwiri fa agu ensu a ye num nsuo ye mo a ye won kron ketua mu eno ansuo no na ye gya de gu ye kokko so eno na ye de ye ndoba ye eno na ye kɔ afuo ma ye se binu nanso ene kwa wanfa piota nkwa na gallon anso a unya nsuo nye hwe eno ena attorney general a direct yoko se enkrofo bi mu a wo mu hu bon galamse ko no mo ye ne ye mambra no ene wo mu nyunyum Ghanaian Times anim ha ya ena wobo amane na amane bo wobo ne kejeta project no aye no ne yasasiesie no ye eno ena o mampanyi John Dramani Mahama ede to adwasa wo mo a enkane na wo mo hyase no na wo mo stores so se no mo structures bi mu ho ne yedwudwini nyina egu ye no aban se so mo che stores ne de a wo mo di kan hwe wo mo kane ansa na ya hwe afofro na Ghanaian Times anim ha ya ena wose Adamu CEO Adamos Resource Limited en wose allegation bi mu ankrofo keka fa omo ho no nukura bia enemu entiete a ye montungu ya the Ghanaian Times obokrata enso ede ho amane bo ede aba na ye monwura mu ewo Daily Guide the obokrata emu Daily Guide the obokrata anim ha ena wo bo amane na amane bo a wo bo no en wose yeze ndisi guru sini bi o de wose big wins no akasefo no mu bi ena wo ma hye mo to ase hye ni nyina ne se yesi wo mo de wo mo ho ahye galam sensem na wo hwe anim ho a Daily Guide wo de yewura Joseph Yamin fo nyine ababeto a ena Yakubu Abanga Yakubu Abanga nsumfo nyine eda ha ena wo mo se o ma ye hye ni nyina ne se yesi wo mo nyewewemu emfa wo mo nsem emu ya Daily Guide obokrata nso ede ho amanebo ede aba na Daily Guide anim ha se ya en wo bo amane en wo se Ghana Legal Information Institute en wo mo edito aban nanim se Ghana mra no wo mo miemu no obia ehu ne ewo mu wo mo nyankyerɛkyerɛ edu ba bia ya Ghana fo dodo na mra no wo mo hyɛ da ninim de efa ho nti na basa no a na obia tietie obia afa ho de so nti yemmiem embra no yemmiem no obia enya bi se de be ya ebema atentene ne atimi afa ntoma pafra kabima mi kabia mamu nso ebetimi akonanimu a guide obokrata nso ede ho nsem aba na guide mu a anu se Igbo community ewo omawe mu se omusi ohini bi no omusi saa omuhene no de omatunu ya guide nso de ho asem aba na guide obokrata no anim ha ya enu odo osoafo a wo share fisheries and aquaculture so emfo nyin ababato ha se yewura emame Emilia Ata enu wo se sisi ade asemde pa na aba no o na asemde no a aba ni nyina ne se mrahye badwam wo mo atimi agye atumu na fisheries and aquaculture bill no ya gye tum papa ya ese no so akwakoye asemde a Daily Guide obokrata nso ede ho amanebo ede aba na Daily Guide anim ha ese de Nigeria wo kan wo de aba ese nipa mienu we de wo mo address pa outim se o mani abre papa we o ma address te se enkane na SJSS for no cadet ntade na ya no mo hyehye no na ase Ghana tag bi ehye ba ko ase en wo mu ekura hankopo ne ne ekura mba kukura bugu ba ko de ehye overall tuntum we yakata wo manimu se wo mu ahyeda pa wo mu nye good boy task force wo mu peni pa bu ntino wo mu ninamu ana wo mu se ye good boy task force na wo mu gye nkrofo sikaja pade afiri wo mu nsem o ummu mra kra se wo bu mra na ese wo mu ebatete wo na eno na Daily Guide obokrata anim ha wo mu de wo mu fonyini ababeto wo mu se posi ensa so mu nyunyu na mame for the Chronicle the obokrata no entoa so e wo ha se na the Chronicle the obokrata no anim ha no en wo se fango bo e na akosoro no ahuri kwam ekosoro na wo the Chronicle anim ha se a en wo twa baabi a ya no mota to fango no wo hwe board no so no a wo twa de aba en wo se fuel safe super no o pesa wo to a 13.29 eno ye 1 liter enti uto 1 liter bia no fuel safe super no a wo se 13.29 1 liter en wo se diesel no eye 14.49 eno ye 1 liter 14.4 eye 14 cedis asem ne ye ka no o agakra na edu 14 Ghana cedis 50 pesos per 1 liter en wo se V power no nso 15.29 no so per liter nti na se fanwo no a na watwitwa de aba na wasande ba kokora san ba ha we no wo ha na wose we no free goal na eba wo mo so super no eno ye 12.88 na diesel no so ye 14.38 na super no super XP no so ye 15.77 na yese wose fango bo no ekosoro pa na so wose dumso levy no ahyase eno eye 1 Ghana cedis aye de eto fango 1 liter bia wo beto no so no wose no so ahyase de mu ode a the Chronicle the obokrata nso de ho amane bo aba na the Chronicle anim ha say ɛna wɔse Adamus Resource Limited ɛna wɔn se ensem bi mu ankrofo akeka no ɛfa wɔn ho no kura bia enimu ya the Chronicle the Democrat ade ho asɛm aba na the Chronicle anim ha ya ɛna wɔde aba ɛna wɔse Yoko ɛna ɛba bɛyɛ hwehwɛmu afa Yami ɛne Frimpong Boate wɔn report bi ɛho nsɛmsɛm no ɛno so ɛda ha Chronicle the Democrat enso ɛde ho nsɛm aba na maame fa Daily Post the Democrat emeto ha na ablekuma not abato ekọ so ya 19 police stations be o wenye nu abusiafo enu jese electoral area mpo ba kumpo enu obato ekọ to etiefo emasim nimu a eye bu nkrofo nsum ye twa nkrofo karat e ho na otito bitimi to se wo chei o chanoma ne se enya sam ketu o etiefo mo de wasem nim dada na sansem no enu enadom kuma no ekase yewura maame ha na bisiu o se comment bi a oye enu ti ni position de ama no yenyini firi ono se wan o mu te joke kura joke say de asam no kokan ye wa blekuma not abato no ho nko a mo se yenyini firi wo se enu joke kura enu o mu edia Daily Post nso ede ho nsem aba na Daily Post the Democrat no anim ha say ena wode aba enu wo se o mampanyi aha yenko na Mike Jerry atena se na yebeko peace ne akokofa no nsia kase no ede abramo ye ba Ghana Montie adwumadi e woni TFM so ye woni mpopa ede eba betoa so ede amaw
Abono nsia peace 104.3 FM senior mama ya mama chen anope kasia yensa kan ebredu ayede ebremo no na kasia boyi efi peace FM so on cry esign nam okay 101.7 afenit FM 100.9 yenyina ye worship house abeka junction en cry en afi hello 101.5 FM enu okumase enu achi radio stations bebre na age kasia boyi anam radio ahodo bebre so Ghana enya brochaman so a amanfo etie ensem nyina wo peacefmonline.com na kase ade bremu emu ensem a edi akotini bi ene se
so afa ohwe ojanframa nsem so de ababa tudwa se enwumakuo bi aban mo madwuma so munya o mantima nyene watwam afiri ho
abai edia nhihye bi apiedwa na mampani so akyerem so wa hyede atwa sika to ho a wade ba betua empuntudwuma hodo binu a na aban dada aban ya twetwam no eye no o manwie no mkoye no amwatimi dia atoato ne nyina so
oronyamfo akwadwo ponkoma de atudwa se ye ka kire aban se dum solar vi no de ba no ebema petrol akoso no se eboa otum no wunze ne petrol bo so ahyase akosoro
ensa wamadu agiri mrase badwani akasa se asem bia na no afiri majority leader enu bae no wone ne nya adwene
ball bomu nsam so kumase Ashanti kotoko egusu ya homboabo for Africa abranja fani se Philip amoa awesi akan de manu adubiase kotoko ene nsa shekrata ase a obesi akan ede ama metena nanom
wei ene nsem bia aka ne aka bo mu anope ya yede ebremu na moma yentie enwumaku a wo mo adaroma waso yasene anopa kaseboyi emu
anopa we eye bank de sika samle kan ho ai na nya bank bia so ye tabdi sika de kokoto bank papa ye kan for Ghana this year ma mutie anopa no tie kase bo early First Atlantic Bank inyo First Atlantic Bank yes sesia dia abafu kwa faso eye bank de Ghana ha de we First Atlantic Bank esinchen anhwa no anya bi since 2 times digital bank of the year omoji to aso ewam ko na vasika koto na honto since First Atlantic Bank refreshingly different midima fu aba dia boss wo dia magana fu koto dwe sasabro enkwe opa awo ni nyina da midima fu ade abansa bra no woni ma since wiasi 7 predia se minyewa ye eyemusuo obi benya nso a yarum na ya de o yade bebubu agu amu anwe wo se de ka ko midimafo a ko to asese hon adema ma ukom adwo odi nkruma ka onam se muno una se no asore for yalen paso midimafo no ogonso ba ma time se pa be di banse eni su biria aba usuyi me ma bosumi biunu ana na wotwe yensa obetu ase edu opepepepe pious woni su betu se wan midimafo a opoku ase mahira ekwa no fa so wonyira ekwa no de nye nanso yade enti kona wonto 0244 774 282 ɛna 0500 727215 enyumakuo nti ɛna no ɔpɛn so mobetie kasebo mu nsɛm yana montie ne ade hye mienu asuna piesie na achenkwa na menu mbremu wodi ankan kwame yeboa anafi
ajuwa yeboa eje afi kasien mu nsɛm enie Ghana mapani owura John Dramani Mahama ada adwumadie biadia na wapa ehontoma ene sa ban ade hihye egu akwan mu a wodi sika be $1 America for sika dollar no opepepem edu $10 billion wodi se sika no eba beboa atoto niema na aye empomtudwuma binmu a akodi nsinsemu akwaka mfimfin no watime ade atoaso empomtudwuma binu ye oman ne de oman sika awuramu ne ato na sawram yato na jejemu akoso kwantimfin yantimi anwie anti ensa amfiri ho no watime atuturu nyina ho anamo amadi mpumtu abre oman Ghana na no mampani Mahama echiemu se wohwemu a ye mpumtudwuma bi wonmu a aka mfimfin ebi eye Afari Military Hospital ebi ye Kwame Nkrumah University Medical Center ebi ye Kajetia Market Phase 2 ani ne tetete sa na ani nyina no eka ho bi enti wenu ye anamontu a aban etuo na wadi apia sampu dwuma ma na yeyie na de yedie etimi abre oman no wenu nya ye nsema mampani Mahama kasa ana di tu edwa ewo medase aprobo no awobo no na de na kopia santemantemu no eho no de asemi etu dwa.
Projects we will continue and complete in this region include the Kejetia Market Phase 2 project. And before I came here, I visited the market and I spoke to the contractors, and we're going to accelerate work on it. And by the grace of God, next year we'll be able to go with Otumfuo Tutu II and open that market. Under the big push, we're going to continue the Swami interchange and complete it. By the grace of God, by next year, we'll finish the Krofrom and Mamponte markets. We will complete the Afari Military Hospital and the Sewa Regional Hospital. We'll also complete the Konfanoche Teaching Hospital Maternity and Children's Block. We'll rehabilitate the Babaya Sports Stadium, and we will continue and complete the Kwame Nkrumah University of Science and Technology Medical Center.
Yeah, we ensema mampani Mahama na kasa odi etudwai ene wo san chemu se de eda ban akoma so apaso ye kra ba ko se ne ka timi bodom pe wo kuma semontre so a adaje ni poso ka timi bo pe so a na ba bia wo ko wuntimi enuda eti aban hihye ya waye bi ni se sa greater Kumasi bypass na ban ebe ye kwan bi na wayi eye tracker kese a esoso nyama kese mu odro no ede wo nso ani a kire wo mo ankasa kwan so wo mo mefa krom finfin ema ahokyere ema naka emo mpe so se ebasa no a ede ahohan ebebre amanfo ewo Kumasi ne nimportemu.
Under the big push, we're going to commence the construction of what we call the Greater Kumasi Bypass. The first quadrant of this bypass will go through Ejiso and link the Mampong and Techiman roads. It means that all the big articulated trucks that are heading to Burkina Faso and Mali will no longer come through Kumasi city. They will turn right at Ejiso and appear on the Techiman road. This will help decongest the city. It will promote safer travel and restore Kumasi's urban integrity. We also have earmarked the reconstruction of roads in the Tepa area, in the Manso area, and in the Adanse areas.
Yeah, Ghana mampani ora John Dramani Mahama enya tere kasa no we eye na probo a woko na santimantemu Kumasi no de asemi tudwa salamat kuku pencil de asemi ebae.
And Patricia Sefa Fisher so the fofraba ni nyina fa wa ho ya no asemi tintini tietie nyina se ora edin ede John Jinapo ono ye soafo hwe enyamsem so ewo memu ono de atudwa se aba we by His Excellency John Dramani Mahama dan why na dwen se omen wo ba be dia de to so mienu de ofen legacy term tese wo ye adwuma page di mpade ato se da bia dachi bi so oni we be won dia ka se opani bi be di Ghana so ne evan John Dramani Mahama no de o se ayoyo ni nyina ne sen ozo mo ba yo nse enwuma bebre wo amanfo agegya bo mo bo so mo ye dia ma ban na koye pa de da bi enya de mo ye ne sa enu nti sa ba da wa ye makraman keka ni panti do ma ye ne se sa ba mo adwuma na che wo ye kokwasa aso be asa wonya ene ye gi ane ye twam se tin already we pin ho was say Electricity Company of Ghana amenyumakuo bi enyuma so omanya fama aban ba 202 contract and so by pimine de ye tete won sa to matwam na sika ombenya edevi to matwam no 227 million US dollars yes ka to e man say fa bo bra wa nye yara ntisofia ba efo mi shekambu omba wontom na say na wasi de okanie aban esusu people say obi biada aba mu adwuma omamu na so be asa wonya betreta ho no aban trans no moka obetwam agya fronsem yentie ononyamfo John Ginapo.
So far, 347 supply contracts that have failed to deliver goods within the specific areas are up for review. The goods in these containers were not part of the materials locked up at the ports. These are new containers coming up following procurements that were undertaken previously. They are yet to be delivered. The ECG board has approved the outright termination of 202 of these contracts. The total value of these contracts is estimated at 227 million United States dollars, 1.17 million pounds, 4.08 million euros. The remainder of the 145 contracts are being subjected to additional strict scrutiny and may be terminated depending on the findings. We are determined to ensure that we clean the sector.
Any amuti ye yo no nyamfo John Ginapo we no sale tu su biem se samokai emra his excellency Nana Adodanko Akufo-Addo Adudi Adu Showboy Yaman Penino na ba ne din susu ba se omo den ankrankra ebe fry Electricity Company of Ghana opportunity say Power Distribution Service PDS no sisa di no de ma no gwirigu ya ankoye ni say na amanyosem afrefrem ana sem producer erifrepe edifrepe pa na ya sa adwumade ni ma say tam eno say and
PDS was not a bad approach in terms of that private sector. The only bad thing was that some few greedy individuals decided to cannibalize the process and to sell the shares amongst themselves. If they had stuck to what we were doing and ensured that there was value for money, competitive process, and less political interference, even in this bad form, it showed that the revenues were increasing. So it means that if we can do it better, then we can get real results out of it. And I have assured you and Ghanaians that we would not get involved when it comes to the shares or how people benefit from that company.
And some way in our government accountability series are abide their goods and as well for any nipa where you from Ghana when you know a ho eno okwejina or can some way in Patricia Sefafisha and then St. Junior Okuchegu Nkata so can be go video so yet TV.
Ya to akasia bono eso. Mrase bedwani o hwe nsa womadu agiri wasaya minority chief whip honorable Frank Anodom pre na ka say wasi na anu nsem bia mrase bedwamo adom kase ne pani oda woma no majority leader honorable Mahama Yarega bia na kan no o ka so ne ya adwene na oboa na asa no so entwa yie na asa bi eyanim tiabuo adi magana process adwuma no ene aban ni nyina ene say majority pani na somebody to dwane say na no Ablekuma North abato na to ye e wo police stations in Vomfua bi no asa process no agogo wo mo awidie mu wo mo ka wo mo anko no eye eniade so na ne nyina so fare ba na nya process no mfom so a ebra na abato no pempen so ba no NPP amanyokuo no ebe why ne siase ka so wonko gina empresa abato no bi anu nti ama process fo amfa na ni brebebrebe ameto omodjoju omabodjusem enti aka ho binti na ase ban bonsam no niam bi etoto chima ema basabasa kakra pagya ni mu e wo police stations ahodo binum e wo mu no sa asemi a majority pani ni kaye no enansa wo mado agiri na hyebedwane si de bi wo kan sa de a me no onya dwene na so obu process dwane animtia wo ma anya wo madwuma yie na de enti a wo no so wo kase one ne nya dwene ene se oman ni kwa kwato aba ye process dwuma na sede so odi bible nhihye ya anu odin egu kwan mu won twe asmasi ana obentin ana koto na nya asmasi ana amanyoku asmasi ntina process fo kokkobo ban ewo abato mu ye process dwuma na sede ye aban na sede se abato bi a ekoso no emfa woni amanyoku omu gina bie asase wo hwe maban bo yire kete aya dwuma etisa wo ka se NPP amanyoku ka se wo mu ma ene chomo brechi no mo sesa amagye no mo sa baaye enu nti asa prosifo anhyeda amoa wo ho ani eden so ene mo de koyi adwuma ne dia ne kire se sabio aprosifo gyeja wo ho wo dwodwu wo mabodwusem wo ma amfa no adehiade nti na e ma bibi sa esiye sa bia ya nimtiabuo ene ma prosi adwuma no ene aban ne nyina.
The respected leader makes a point that the MPP says they were not going to participate in the election. And we caused the security agencies, we put the security agencies to sleep. That is an indictment on the security agencies of this country. And the government, first of all, let me do a reasonable deduction of your own statement. First of all, it is not only MPP as a political party that is a stakeholder in the election that was rerun at Ablekuma. So if you say that MPP, we stayed out and therefore we caused the security agencies of this country to go and sleep. Leader, have you thought through about your statement well? Maybe you should consider it again.
Yeah, anybody at any Kenya, Mrashabania, was share and Sawama Adwajiri about one Persia so was saying a chief whip Emma Mrashabajomudu Kuma, Honorable Frank and not Dompre.
Yakwa and Sanfuflum. Openi onu se Mrashabajori ma de show of one side be about one person so poor man to which so bremupe. Who woman down quanta tisim se prumpe a jawadre a jaff of one so now call of one say I be. Now Ura with Jamo a lawyer quadro upon Kroma. Now with this one for pain, with this one for bed, the jabby this one for canestro, the bonus and training. I just say, what being ye pa. Now, my shabby feel we were one more than any gauge you members. Yan yet, the Senate for Tanema, so maybe it's metum poma. What they a year, the Nancy Professor Michael Quay, a year speaker, what they two Gano was some say private member bill. Now, was so ye be the court say young training secure public financial management at him. Na emwa na department agencies na asoya wodo entimi emfa wonsika wanya enye adwuma mwa mpatam ni asoya se be a asoya no wie sika sam so bi na se wo twins guard of riwa akwete se de wo twu hunu munwi no eye yi pa de wi ase de oba atan de okwa atan de oja na ya tentro de kwadwo ponku masro sika ne nsam e de chance ntwofo no William Gentu ani Emmanuel Akwale ebo no boa yentie bie.
And the Ghana Mrano, and Mra, Yerifa Ghana Sika Semso friend of Public Financial Management Act, no, Tokro Kakradem, Tokro no Makwaima, Ubia, Onion and Krat 10 VA, Ministry B, and Asa Benj Baby Onion and Krat 10 VA Crano. Ninsa Eka Abain Sika, Emane the Yedio, Satokro na me pese, Medemra, Itias Atokronano. And the private members bill, I know we MP ultimately Samran about Parliamentary, Mede Bani say, Finance Minister, say Ministry B and Department B and Agency B, Onion and Krat 10 VA Mbeji, Tumi Krata and Stampa, Trese, a Jumo Peso Yeno. And need your mining na ya jatum se be ye the national development plan no and am kwantempo so a uni hu kwan se obemaniska etosu mienu se omeji sa tumi krata na so no ankasa kra na wako reason sika uni hu kwan se sika no obespend etosu miensa obi biara obemma obi kwan se onkoji sika mfi aban ho ana se on spend ana on use aban sika e wa bra sa edwumakuo no ne plan yen certify no wati amra ai wo se emra enini
Kwadwo Ponkuman wache se oyo chini ba na no ni twi emuda wo pro nkamapa owie no tade tu dwabiem se yanom aban na nado danko akufo adodano no wo ya adwuma o na wiase sabi ni pani aye ena Ghana fokoto abase bum di ma dwondamani mahama enya hwe kabina minka bi tumi ntranfa akọ enya dan ensa besesa na emum wasi aban we ba no ensam da waka kire Ghana fo ene ejai Sano pekwa mochire mampani ko kumanzo akokeka ene kwa odina no ayi okumanzo no important de ene futu kwa ye hu bi okumanzo bi kwadwo apankroma se yeti omamu ana ban na dwen se I love you obetwam se tin betin tax oye free ho ama Ghana fo koma dwen no se owura de wuye ehu ubeyi enye dan de ba ko ba bechim ampani ampa ya nto anka nkoso anso aban se wodi D levy aba D levy no wutuni tin se dum so levy na D levy no de ba no ana kwadwo apankroma se dom kuma ne ka kira ba we se ade a wodi ben o be ma petrol bo akosoro sanse petrol to egusu nyankwala to ana asa de to foforo ekwakwehim abaza kai mumuni mudan wo abamade na mutimi yo se wa abam ya madum so ama ondi hweye na wa ama maji wani su se te no se kai yem yamo ye good wo Ghana foto ato ababum di ama NDC MPP na mugina bia we kwadwo se monhwe ene da ho no se ye ka kira aban D live no de ba no unze na nsia petrol bo na start cost no isia isia kwado almost 8% na yentie se de kwadwo na nkasa etire mu chei mano akole ani wili
once aban de ba no de tete obi ase 1 Ghana cedi per o se de ben per liter ye ne be wa ni be chiro bi se e nkonto poisan se petrol na krampo bi an liter o se pa 8% o hanchi chemu wotwe na o de to so per petrol price be bo ebe cost be 8% ye kan ya ban se de bi nya no kre ye lose power ye nkotena ba bi ye fa asem pa nkodo enne o de ba ye no kre abede di se petrol bo e cost ye nua a na ogina floor so o ka se aban papa ba o mo nim sika sem ntoto ye na o mo pe no betumi ya de we ya petrol bo nkosoro nene nyina ehu sa akosoro etoso mienu ya bo aban kokose petrol de wo de levy to so a eka bibia transport bo ebe kosoro eventually aduane bo ebe ye din eventually kwan ya ma bo fa so kosoro no ebe san epeja biu sa aban antwe ansan na wafi ase okoso asa obe ya wo de ye bo bebre yense ba ne sa yempese ebe ba no sa etoso miensa ne de twato ne se ene wo koto petrol a ohanchiche mbe ye duasa ebo a wutua no ohanchiche mbe ye duasa no eye eto na wutua eto ne bebre wa eka se di kutua na etua kra wi
eni amutie your fansa yire bi abaton person so mra se bedwane ononyamfo kwadwo oponkroma ena mote ne nka no peace 10
Peace FM. What be some plumber? A damn pipe no de bo adwuma no. Kai no say DPS pipe nko na onfa mo adwuma bribia o. Esan gidi amenya wo DPS pipe munti. Ne mfani agrokra o. Enti frɛ 0543 662 727. Pomachina kwan was Spintex Road, Coca-Cola Chiriwa. DPS pipe. Chidie Ashanti. DPS pipe. Pipe nyina hene.
Amanfo dia moka kire Freddy's Corner home appliances ho no or dia ba Freddy's Corner Home Appliances Center home appliances a eye papa bia ebi wo ho brands ben media Samsung Kaiwell TCL TV air conditioner freezers fridges water dispensers any dia keke ka ho nia wo benya good warranty dia ko Freddy's Corner Home Appliances okoko memle
CCTV a eboama monitor of properties any business at anywhere in the world
CCTV any da ho e wo detector clear pictures Wi-Fi connector. Utimi connect ma wo phone. Na wa monitor baby a wo wiase bia.
Freddy's Corner Home Appliances abeka Freddy's Corner edwosu ahodo a oton phones ene ehun accessories no ho.
Fresh 0544 959195 ana 0207937323 ana so brakoko memle city light in chehwa. Na ye can discount ene achadia. Obetiasie.
Freddy's Corner.
Home of authentic home appliances, phones, and its accessories.
So wakoma ho hyehyew ana ebo periperi de broni kan hardware no a e de na se wo ye na se wo yam so atim so e
wo be packing a farmer Martin's liver salt techira kwai entem ehwie nsu agu glass mo ate Martin's liver salt no ba ko no na wo de agum
wo be hu se ehuru wa glass ni mu na wa nom Martin's liver salt ye won orange flavor ana ba ko so ye plain
wonumu a ohu beto nemum edi nanu na hu ntowo a ko hu doctor
Herbal and Alternative Medical Hospital Bena Black History and the War America, China, Africa, ne Ghana and Penifua Bonabaso say, or say a real moment for Tiapopa.
Amin Scientific Hospital. I had a sabia, or one Fidian was so, Yawudaswa, and Fidian Chiro Yadi, and no son so saw Yadi.
Amin, a expert or one croyaria, one run when nam. Now, what Dr. Fonia Nurse Fonso, or what's ma?
Amin Scientific at the herbal, homeopathy, naturopathy, and reflexology, na, as Sayadi.
So, one I will pay, and I are ready to say, Yamia Dumunti, Yaria expert. Amen Scientific Ebebwama inshallah to. Now once we dia dance said the Ghana for near brochure for be dia dance no.
Accra, Amen Scientific Ewo Dome, Obersnet Flats, and Alashibinso, our Klagon, Eben Shaman Road, Underbridge Ope.
Our Krabata P. Frey, non sure dear Ben 0245 275254 Ana 020-722-9505. Amen Scientific Herbal and Alternative Medical Hospital.
Allow Shafi, Nyamene Yaresafo.
Peace FM.
Tune it in, turn it up,
Peace FM,
and rip off the knobs.
Musiafo ye mama akwaba ye to akazi ebono eso wade abeto dwa se America pamu enipa bi ade afiri ne man emu enipa bense enum ama US aban no apamu omo so mu free eye Eswatini ewo Africa anafo fem no wo nko omukrom eti edi sa enipa enum yi enyina aguka mo bi free Vietnam Jamaica Laos na fe Cuba na Yemen ya cheso mu chese entokwa ne basasa ye ene enyambrafo samu a wo mu die binom etom na ewudie ene ensamoni die no na America ban bo atena na tena se hwemo no hu se da bi suban ye kita safo no no motena enye yie ene nti wa pam sa ni pani nyina do masi yumhyem apam motiko so obi ankoni kuro
wo agudie mu nsam so yenya ni se Kumase Asante Kotoko ene Accra so folk ena omem obatimi sakese a wo magino mo nan so penfans wo ko biti se Spain Barcelona ne Real Madrid no yenya de ne Kumase Asante Kotoko ene Accra so folk na league ni de abawie Kotoko na nya kwan so beko CAF Confederations Cup agwagosi akan has ni we nya ba bia nyina intene bia train no be opo bi man no eno no be ko so ane kakra na ye league ni say ya teams no obi a hihya ne de na hihya ne san ubepem na ntie bia susu so mu ball bo na ba bia uhihye team na hwihwa kakra no na wo de ahahim Sensi Kumase Asante Kotoko nya bresa metema wo ni new adubiasefo akwa pam amameka say abranja fane Philip Amwa wode say secret aso asan say we ede ma Kumase Asante Kotoko say afie we oba besi akan ede ma Kotoko oya wenga kan na ngese obo number 7 na yesi yakeka akola na no ne bone na ne ball bo o first division na so so bompa so won wa chimi no nwan no simi oduro de ne bi no ayi dai go na ba che ho na ababeto atrema wa oyambe show na se mwanwa ne se Kotoko guzo water players abo ma no de see league na akansi wo league nim esa de akwa Africa no ha se so na no atutu players ne so ha se ni players is ya o de tobo e be maska kranya butre ama Kotoko to players is ha se nya binto ana manfo ka se Accra so folk phobia bed abon tie Intimu be trama Kotoko atuto place nyina wie na afie besia kan Ghana Premier League ni ma 2025-2026 na has team no agija na nse Kotoko chi ato folk our class pass do mampani kan sanim na akokwa de ahwe beku ako sori mu to mienu ma has team ba ko has ne dika koto twede kan no mto hwe o ga zebedi agro hanya nkoko munye mienu taw ejizi ade amanfo kan se has of folk Kotoko ajaja water place papa munye mu ntobi o na ma ntobi na yewie na Kotoko so mu na asibama Mama gaza refini ewiem ediama Kotoko intendei news every Kotoko camp ebani said a hojo papa omasa new player Philip Amwa awaya wenga obejinem ediama crop ya Asante Kotoko ukuma pima apimbeba
Omai makase bono esi na genkanfo amote ye ne anopai adwoa ye boa agye na
ahu ofedua ode hye asuna piesie nana akomia hye obo wodi ahenkan Kwame Yeboa yamammo anitie ne nwumaku ata ye che na no pay aya midimafo heba yes midimafo heba ai wadi ama me papa ena ya wo won wo ma ha no bete na midimafo no de eyaduro ne ayaresabia ene ye kanfo wunya du midimafo pe Dr. Time da so nti wunya hoden First Atlantic Bank ensu tua ukọ First Atlantic Bank digital banking there omedikai edamasio ye dan ye ho aba
Ghana muntie na mansanya so adawro kofiaman homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo need 100.9 FM
Ghana muntie
Cool, fresh and trendy with a new look. Makes you feel real good, that refreshing vibe. Satisfies you right just the way you like. Do you know? Natural mineral water. Feel different.
something special. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA.
Hey, catch it. Listen in here. And no man better to me baba no one no. Come so be to me. Hey, I say, hey, now Becca. Yeah, John to mommy and sa duku portmanteau. This way chocolate drink. Na can watch she afibian super renew our renia. This way chocolate drink. Na can see. Oh, I say, we don't come on to more. Me be one wants to share crowd ya can. We had your weapon home. Ogasa batete. And that from one.
This way chocolate drink.
Cratch up a pair, Baba Wari.
I say,
ye fear said this way chocolate drink. Yes, sorry, no pan on the enum. Ye bishop free genome snack. Ye nya ho ho anu ye de serve wo mo. Ye did really a pebibia bogu ya de so a. This way chocolate drink in enum. And this one what's ya no a. He se kire wom, koko wom, prick wom, bibia wom. Ade wo hia ni so se.
This way chocolate drink.
De wo hia ani so se.
FDA ahwehwe se adwede nkratoe mo agye atum se eye.
Ghana muntie na mansanya so adawroko fiaman homene so ejiji tonton sansan e wo NEET 100.9 FM.
Ghana muntie Ghana muntie Ghana muntie Ghana muntie.
And pay your Makwa Ghana Muntia Sunia will need 100.9. Yeah, that's a set what you may feed in out there to how. Yeah, baby, dear my Ghana Mun come on. Yeah, baby, can some audio coso. Enra, yeah, your man Penya did a nature as Santomatem. Thank you to Ashanti region. I want to call it. Now, you be Sasa, yeah, Joseph Yamin, and Abanga. Yakubu, the vice chairman of the NDC. Joseph Yamin, the national organizer of the NDC. Allegations of Galamsey. And I'm so mad, Attorney General Trauma Yoko say, Muslim to say, does it demonstrate the political willingness of Mampanya Kwentia Galamsey? Power 25 02011627746. 02011627746. Okay, yeah, shut the Oban Crater Munsam, yeah, the interview said about it also. Yeah, betcha, ya Jane, ya den Samono, ya won't Tiasiano, ya Bemo. Why? Ya won't Tiasiano be who? Na and Crater Nibia report to say, IGP was submitted report of 2020 and 2024 election related violence. But submitters are reporting their mom and penny. And that's offer Metro Crata and a boom. Say IGP to my side and just say, yeah. But you say you go so, you're watching your mo, Ablicuma not at the NDC, you know. So yɛnte arrest bi akɔso. Yɛnte arrest bi akɔso. Police force my assurance. Interior Minister my assurance. So what may this say Jambra Semino and to say it. And there be I said American the minority for a press conference. Minority for say the Ekoso Ablikuma not no. Omanpenye and Sake Eye Basintele and the Dr. Hanabisu. I feel so the Ekoso Ablikuma not and Koye. Nano na bidi kan earlier say adie enya na enyo emfa ho ne dia waye. Adie ne enya na enye emfa ho ene de oye se wo bampo na ye na enya enye. It is our political hypocrisy na say yetimi jai. Ya na mi hu ne say adie ne say efa esimesi efa ndisi ho a ndisi fo nyina be go adie na ti say no ma defend no mo ko. MPP NFA ne ho a to say no so me defend no mo ko na mom say emfiri wo mu die mu a ekwa na o ma no ye den eto minority for press conference o mo ye nyina ye ni mabakwa se mefa electoral violence eti ebredu so man no ye nyina na ka ebe ka bom ne yaka say electoral violence we di enye emfa won say ye MPP ni na akoye na DC ni na akoye na ye nya say political hypocrisy no because it is really not helping. It is not helping. And yet, it's one year behind the goose on the eto. And yet, was yes, we need to pay face. Dear cousin, and your papa. And your papa, and someone say, and this in a war bear man and people in a war bear. I dear, and yet, the end. But ya nyachum, and yet it's home. Nyachum big time. Once I minority for man, not the my press conference. Omanpenye sack away. It will baby say time na mo wa ben mo no so BBC here. What did you do? Sa question dey mo ye den aye baby Sam. What did you do? Because 2020 elections me tena ha kan ya say enu ma akoso wo 2020 elections si mo me ye nya ntu ho. Me kan ye. Because ye jato wa anhwe dey say bi beba. Eti dey say kwa na ye kwa enim ye bebo talents ye bebo hwan near the Ablikuma not abeka. Political hypocrisy and the di enya na ekunya na enhwe han and ye dey tell home. But the fact is fact. Yeah, no kra na one just one. E bi ni ba bi abiem. Sa atutura sema ekoso ya manyo se mu no. Sa ya nyinya atwem na mfirim. Na yanka mom se oman na yanka say we are saying no to this maza. Womun so a aya womun hye saafo na chi no. So womun so womun nyaaya. Ye be koso ye be kwa enim the tables will turn and yet ye be complaining. Say ade na ba hwe aya was west ba yi ye kan ya na abubo we Ablikuma na de ba ya bobo that ye be kwa enim ya nhwe ne nyame ampata na fufuru si a na no so ya bobo na ni nyina ya abakwase na no ye kasa keke ye kasa keke without any solution na ye brim nipa na ye ku nipa na ye bo nipa tuo all because of abato nyansenim adetiri ye to aba na ye bo bi tuo ye to aba adetiri ye to aba na ye chi nipa na ye brim ye go to aba it doesn't make sense. It is ye nyai se nya twom na because so sa kwado mache
so bra
ese anope
erade ado ebefa
ebefa kakra ana we wadamfo former president Anado trotro yes trotro driver bi dia kwakobo wa driver ko dia kopem the world what
me be friend Anado akachire
hey so do kwa so ni Ghana o
na nipa kro na ade aye de be ye no ade no onim dan ne wura na
e je say wa trotro driver
trotro driver pa ma beki
Matabo.
On the Joe can cry.
Matabo this morning. Okay, rubber. Na ati free fence one no brain.
Oba hate the fence.
Na yami wa say what's no ma tatna pa. Kuenku atiwanku akuno. Ana said Robin in Bem said no mini dada na man ya president in Wosuru. What else?
Try drive cry. Okay, so one of them crying when to be here to miss it.
No person was sorry.
Alright. Someone got cry. I got to be a coyer there. Oh, yeah. At Ram. Vatus were now also bra.
Yeah, na. Assembly be on more. I wish to say, and Kumu Dama Yenia.
Naga, I know you
can. You better. It's answer. Near walk aqua wound or no musumpa fenam. Now, wouldn't him namu huanka was pro. Wouldn't him namu huanka was pro. Enti, ayana minim say politicians woman near ni wo. Anas woman ni conscience.
One more conscience.
One more conscience.
Woman ni wo. Nemo a nyachum.
There be. My dear, this woman when you wo.
When I got those women,
and now seminar ya kase. Bow your head down in shame.
Bow your head down.
Aha, ya no woman ni bi wo. Because some will be a anka me a metiwo no mu seminim nam ho anka mesra pro na me kokatire obi so obi ho ne sre. Modi anka moma ye ne ayenka. Say, ade na ekoso no enye ye nyina ye mpe kwan ye befa so a ye besia no na nya de papa na mu MPP fo ya mu fi aba mu ya endi busumi wotimpoi mu na de mu beka we impunity, abuse of power. Mu nipa mu tietie nipa so ye kan sam tire mu say ade we yi nya na mu defend ade boni a mo defend wo Ghana hanom mu na manya moral right ya wo beka abrekuma asam ayawa so de asi ye no majority na kan mo ye ho dai ayawa so de mo ye ho dai ena mo na mo beka mo hu say boy bo hawa kumsin ene wa mu akeka ka ho ha ya bu wo mu mo hu say nkofo abekasa bebre atia aya nipa baako bi because senka ye dia pepa nka tetede na pa abofo kane etutura sam ni impunity, abuse of power momodi ye no. Now you are coming to tell obi say obi nkonko ye dai munya me ye ne ankasa ye nka enya mo munni ani wuo kura munni ani wuo mu wani wuo ankasa asem we nka mo be kwa akoye press conference akọ waste time a enkofo adaati a wo mu de ye bibi ena wo mu meka dem mo yam pam hwan hanabisu ba sintale mu wura fi mu hontem papa muma ye ne ankase yanka ade a esi no enye
yes
enya de papa because wo hye ekwan wo mu de hawa kumsini fa so a me de ene da na wo ka bibi obi ane na gentre. I don't like the fact to say what the pepper spray kogu will be any. Wabra na posifo pushing the quantity say on messing co. Now I ko pepper spray dia kogu will be any. Na sa pepper spray now the good nipa uni me se betumi asa enani. Wabra posifo jina ho. Enti na wo pese dia na wo mo de be ye wo. Ebu no mo bo no it's not the best.
and solve a problem bia, but she shouldn't. So nipadomu awa wunnim ni ebe tumi asi na wokot mia pepper spray.
Ba on se kwabna we mia pepper spray ne keke. You say.
My Johnny. How a commission? How a commission? How a commission? Meba. How a commission?
Me nyaboche.
Ba me so men can be. How a commission?
We na me so me ka me de.
My Johnny, how a commission? Media me talk to them cho.
Kwabne.
The fact is our mere pepper spray it's no good.
We are not talking about relationship. Me enye say how a commission ana me ka say how a commission ye masia. How a commission no ko yuka or da massive.
It's no good.
My masse eye onua prekope edemano. Eye me late wife papa. Anytime America we all know the relationship we have with some people.
Yeah.
But we are not talking about the relationship here.
Yes.
Any relationship as somebody here come. The American say pepper spray na ya dwen akoso ya ye ka pepper spray no. And nipa bi bono so bo say
good.
Adenti no the pepper spray call. Okay. Pepper spray na ehihye no bottom. Onam ne okutekuta na omiemia. Kwabena ete say ye gitum say BBC.
BBC yo. The see ye no. The see ye no. Police fo kuta wo mu. Asuso wo mu. Omo tu. Se video no. Police fo tu. Madani. Say kasa asem we ya. Ye nyina ye agree.
Yeah, men kan try we say wona men nya adwen. But
metio.
Men kan say wona men nya adwen.
Metio bra.
O wo wadwen. Me so me wo me de. Said ya wo kan ye.
So betoko kwa mama. Wo de metio.
Na ye na wo de bag na bro.
Ma bra me ho ase metio.
Me say no the bag na bro.
Me too.
Me say police for they were overrun by Sir Emranti. Ewo gate na no de edikan. Na how akumsi ni nyina baby ana Emranti de chance so baba. De ho no e world gate da no. Police for wo ho. Wo man timi am prevent Emranti no in the first place. Emranti no bunkama for police for no so. Meanwhile, woman ejina gate na no door so sene womo a na wo inside. Eti kwabena say ye wo e na wo gina no mu say Emranti no. E bunkama for police for na ugidi say na ka womo kra betimi a prevent Emranti na e ma womo mouse no. Womo so wura ma no say how come so no wen ha o na ejina ho no. E no mo call so direct Emranti na go ba bia o. Say na one eye da ko ani ma na ejina ho. Oma call so and no call so direct so kwabena na what dey say na enye say na obeyi pepper spray na wa use a na person can onye dey in that particular time
ma Jerry sa pepper spray na okoyi ya okomia gu wo mu ho sa pepper spray no
ogina ho na omia ya
de ko na person that moment ya woni mu say
person can onye dey
woni mu say sankofo we betumi abunkama fa wo so no she shouldn't to my opinion she shouldn't she shouldn't use the pepper spray
etina kana onya de bibisa wo say enti onya de ye bibisa wo kwabena kana onya de
abia police fo wo ho police fo no adinati adini pie no woman the kind of person she is
na police for ni dey the need
ma Jenny aya pepper spray no me bua wo mo no
pepper spray ni ti no mo bo no
bua wo mo bo no
pepper spray ni ti no mo bo
listen to me bua mo bo no I don't support it. It's not good.
Now they don't support you and care better. I'm telling you.
Ma Jenny dey na okay.
I'm say they won't care
there. Pepper spray no. Sa pepper spray no.
I don't get it.
Okwatugu omu ho no. It's not good.
Yo, Mate.
It's not good. When the pardon mu say, no one call you pepper spray. Now we kwatu agu obi ho.
Babra.
Majari catching no say say no ya no anya.
Baby say.
It's not pepper spray ni you right. Yes. Okay.
Me say right.
Oh, okay. Pepper spray ni you right.
Me pacho kwabna
self defense.
Hey,
oh, okay.
They say when me kasa na no oda me
okay.
Me say when me kasa na no oda me kasa.
That's one no okasa.
Na okasa no na to microphone. Say wo kasa pepper spray here right no.
Obi
ti obeka to say me say pepper spray here right.
Nipa say. Na wakoyi pepper spray.
Kobi.
Na wakotu agu obi ani.
Oh, Kobi.
Okay. Oh, okay. Say your case will be a hypocrite. Odam a hypocrite times 10. Hypocrite. Atata kwesi na ntieti a wado. Ese unieti dia ye yare. Wo kwato pepper spray de egu obi ani. Wonim sa ade no betumi asa nipa kura ni. What are you talking about? Dear, how a kumsin ye no, mo justify say is good. But dear boys in ye no, mo justify say no bad. Listen to me a sensible person. Imagine me nyansa pa. Ebua wo mo bo no. Me ti radio so katra we say it's not the best. It's not good. And one how a kumsin non so. Na ni kwan se wato pepper spray ni gu omu ho. She shouldn't. O kwato pepper spray gu omu ho seden. Na dine ya ne se hwa ye kaso a. Na jeri ya.
Okay. Oh yeah. Higher need 100.9 for adwenture for 0201162746. 0201162746. Na ye kan fa ma. Da obonkrata no so ha ye won interview sa ye ba be na ye de afa. Isama kodo a ekoso e wo ye man ga.
Ya bro sam dodge no ni ade. Mu nyina mo justify say it's good. And na mo ya press conference say yakwa akwabu obi nti ayawaso di amudi atutura some impunity, abuse of power. Mo na mo ka we ma jare yankwa
ene mo yemfa nkrata no na yenhwe sama hodo wo
ako wona wa yedin ache
I was your father, Democrata, Advertisements. The Edikai Edemamo Akwaba no any daily post. Mami for Ghanaian Times in Fanshasia. Na Ghanaian Times Democrata anyone say and what was swap for her in a Mahodin Sem so Amabeto Hasi and any abrepa. Na and no and what they to draw out to Ghana for you and him say. Zebia wo fie area anase ukromu omantemu. Now se kanea ne edwetwi ne mu eba na ekọ sa line no ite da nyina so a wase we nyedum so we enyedum so we edum siesie na aban no ede hihye egu akom se de be ya nyinam kanea ho nsam ebetimi agya ne nan so nti saa de no a ekọ so no ema Ghana fo mfanto o madwi mu dakra se edum so da bi dum so pa de o ma we mu entimi mbabio mu enti Ghana fo nko o makoma entu o mu eyem dum so bia emai na emom no wei ade aban no egu akwam na kanea no so de agya so pampe na Marjorie kwasi ada no unya like how
Debi
menya bi ti na me
kanea de ya so mudum no
me yam preparation to what Saturday nyina ma twa kanea bedum akwa so na ba me kwa so kanea si so
enra minister ne kan o say amafo kwasa the minister ne refi no
ni refi ai me sina di asem ni Marjorie me say kakana me refi na kosi so me kwa sorry me say e bedum like Daniel Siswa
o say the o kan no e me enya hotoso
yes
se wo man kan na BBC ya na ga e be bom so bop a nti say do mo ye in fact yeah obi aspirations call high say e kan e bedum
18 me say adenya kwasi ada na say report na e ba bonti no
me ho kan e bi anum
so me ho kan e bi anum ti e me wanwa pa na the Ghanaian Times Democrat anu anim ha ana oswafo ne se kanea gina na so de mu odin na Ghanaian Times anim ha ya ana wose galamse kono ayetawe aban no eboa pa de niema aguakwam se de be ya yebetimi etu nipa bonfo mu oma we mu oma oma dwen so oma oma no enya fa hodie se ye nkwaye obo ade nipa wo de adom ye nsase a yesi yedi beye kua de yedi beye japade ya wo mpese wo se no ene ye nkwaye hodo e wo oma we mu se wo mu pese wo mu adwiri yesi nkwaye ne bi wo ho a okwa ekumo na so komu a enya asem koto eche ekuro ya adwiri fa atu agu ene wo se aban no ede niema egu akom ne no ene wo se attorney general ana wa direct yoko se enkrofo bi mu ayesusu se omhu bo galamse nsensemu no yenye ommu hwehwemu na mna no ebubo wo mo se mna Ghana ha na times anim ha ya ena wo mampanyi John Dramani Mahama medase aprobo a wo kɔ no kopie mu Asante mantem no se wo hwe kajetia market project nketia project na wo mo ye na edwa no wo se wo mu a wo mu hadi kakadu ta ebra na wo mu hyase asi edwa no enkrofo bi wo hodeda enti ehwese sa nkrofo no ye beboa na fe wo mu che edwa no a omu no medika nya bi kane anse na nipa foforo bi anase wo mu a wo mu ka hunu atimi anya bi wo mu che wo mu nche ni yie pa ya Ghanaian Times Democrat enso ede ho ensem aba na Ghanaian Times Democrat no anim ha ya ene wo bo amane ene wo se Adamus Resource Limited CEO ene wo se allegation bi mu ani na namframa mu ensem bi mu a mo keka fa mo fraud allegation bi mu a yede effort for wo mo no oti abotugu no kura bi a eni saa ensem emu ya tse Ghanaian Times Democrat enso de ho nsem aba
na Daily Guide Democrat anenim ha was NDC big wigs ya kan big wigs ya etrese wo mu ye ekuku dam ewo NDC amanyokum ana big wigs etrese rig ya eso ema rig no akasia pa na ewo mu no na ya big wigs no na Joseph Yami oya big wig waya kasimum wo se asat now ne time anu mo ma power no esi ade waya kase pa ne kala nso atoso esi a waya se broni ena abanga nso na funa hyehyɛ kama ne tini nso wayi ne yie pa ohene ba ne papa tiase yase wo ma ye hot galamse no ya de fofore wo mu emra sabede fie parliament ya pass fisheries bill na fish mo parliament fo mia nsumpo metra akọ na mo semra de bia na mo ye mra na mo ye amendment emra no a sebema wakwa akọfu obi ba ede na betena ne nkyɛn a wo hye no a wo sida ya wo nka ho wo ye japade a wo ne wansi dinim kwansini waso wanware bio na wanware bio mu a na mo ante be ma na japade mo atemu tu no oba no emfa bi na be ma no uti anya ye kura na ye de ni nyina mo oba no na be ma no ekumu mema kura ten enyare wa ahodo a mutumi bubodin no samra no nipa kura wa de kwoto ho no mo aye mra ekumu mema bebre no me me de sepitalanti ni tobunsa ana ya abuama protozoa me de samonsa momo komra sebeje fie no meka ho ana mokoye nti monyama me na samra no a eda ehonum a emema bebre ewuo nipa kro no watete krotia wasa na sedi osen nsa kape no wadi mirika kokoto oso onware bio na ya de be ma ne japade ne ya de amano ubenwa nsa be ma ne de awerɛhoɔ oyaw ensanom na wawu samra no munhwa na muntam anasa muntam nyimfiri wo cause ekumu mema pa mia metra akọ yaso ma pass fisheries bill na fisheries bill no menim se nam ne yankoye wo mudaye o si yanyu wo mudaye yo wode wasam aba beto amiriata eda ha ena Igbo community no a ena ne yaka se wo mo kyekere wa hanum sei no wo mo tre se wo hene no a wo ho nom no igbofuo ne se obi anim no GHALII ana wo mo pin access ade ama law eno a tre se me koba ma chire mu na God board for task force and tell bebre no wo mo edan we die se wenum na ebesa ya adwuma mu amu di gold hu dwa wo kwan bɔ so no ya de mo be fa mra kwa so kwan sini enkofo mienu we se wo mu ye gold board for task force ni bia ya te wonum sana wo mu nye bia esi ankofo ya vigilant pa daily guide
na mamifa daily post the obokrata no emfantoa so na post anim ha na no adable kuma north 19 police station pe ekoso atiefo aye mo asem nimu a ene wo mu obi nkofo gye wo ho me na pa de ye boro mo centralfo a wo mo asum kasaye wo mo twa karat na eno ana Ghana fo dodo na ade wo manu atum wodom kuma no afren centralfo hie mu ene wo mo se onimonyamfo hanabisiu maami omunyini mfiri akonwa no so ene afefo bi mo ka ho yewura Malik Basintele ene ne ekeka ka ho so wo mo no wo mo ohwe comment a anase kasa bi mu a o mo kan ye ede fabric kuma not abato no bre ko wi atutu asem ne ne ma tese ekọ so ho ne ma antwa yie no so comment kasa bi o mo kasa fa ho no antwa yie ne no ena ye maami hanabisiu o mo di ne fo nyina babeto wo daily post anim ena o se we joke wo ka kire dom kuma no ss akọ no a wo me se aban no anase wo mampanyin nyi ni position free so wo nyi ne to ase akonwa no wo se joke agorokra no omudie emma so ne emma so chena ya cha se daily post the bokrata ade so ede ho asem ede aba na daily post anima an wo se office of the special prosecutor and wa declare kan finance minister Iraq no Furiata wo mu chem se ne financial advisor ba ko efa SML corruption cases bi ekokoso no wom so ono so papa no wo ma declare wono so wanted ya say ya hwe ne mu odin pa post e de ne ho asem aba na post the bokrata no anim ha ya eno o kasa eno wo say siwa woda Millennium Development Authority ano yewura Alexander Kofi Mensa ena wono ese womo e de niema egu akwan mu se de be ya 24-hour economy no womu betimi ahye mu kena papa wo ma akache nti sa campaign ya womo ye no enye se bia womo ka no kwa sa akwa womo boa se de be ya oman no esikasem ebetimi akọ nanim afenso emu beda ofan womu djuma womu edie wo Millennium Authority one Development Authority one bibia ebetimi akọ nanim a Daily Post the obokrata so di ne fonyini ababato hasim na Daily Post anim ha na omampanyi John Dramani Mahama ene bambo adwumakuo mpanyifo eda ha omunyina omo address fe omugina ha sei ene wo se omampanyi John Dramani Mahama ana waye emergency meeting one bambo panyifo ahia ana security council no ahia efa kwan ya o mefa so na boko ahensam ha asori wo ho no eto betimi atwa na hyehye ben no mudi begu akwamu amadwobrel atimi asori ewo boko na Ghana fo ewo ho nso so ho timi ahenhan no wo mo ne yasum bedwo wo se ye beda sori na boku sansam no eto betimi atwa Daily Post the bokrata nso ede ho ensem aba ene anopei
na majari ya se atim wanti galam se amuna biabu
na what we are hearing cry say see nipa be aduasa
yaso wo mo hyefom ho
na wo mo hyefom ho onzo no mo ye be 34 na wo mayi mu that's the report we are receiving
four
wo mayi 4 wo mayi 4 no ba ko pena na oyo kikakra eno kra wo mo se kakra bi ba me ansa no de wo mafrim ana yet say nipa be 30 and almost we wenchi so na we efri o the late Ernest Yakumi say any person so no free the krom ne ho na Sarah who say once I go to krom galam say yes munya Akwa fan sem ni we nyina.
Na Majari galamsey ni bi wo ho a ehu ba ko bi mutu na mna doko eno na ekoso trouble no. Ai.
No mu shem.
No mu shem eno no ye de nse de ahoma na ye ane de kyekere wo. Nti wo ya na o matwe ade nti eno no ebu a akata
wo.
Obede no wa ho.
Na we no say we na mna no kura bu yare one videos ni bi.
Me nya video ni bi.
Ekwan tia bi na ekwan no kura wuta hu say yenye ye. Na ordinity na ese di sane.
Ehu sikape. Ehu ade ni yehu. Ebi yehu. De e mutu no wo fam na mo washe ni.
But ade nam say galamsey na your frɛ.
Enti
they am frɛ wa to me.
Yedra obo ase. Majari ehu.
Ade ni ehu. So
adan say na ba ku bi de torchlight ni phone. Na wo kwam na num no wo twa. Ha. Majari amuna tintintinti wakwa wonuda. Na ayatia fia bi. En wona emu se ya. Wo wu adwuma pa na ye ni se.
Ehu pa. We ni pa yesi ni pa be tete wo mo hye wo mo nyina hye asase na.
Na we kura be dey ayi wo mu.
Eno so ya asamfo.
Na nsuo ebu nkama fa so. Tem se bu ye na nsuo na betem. Oh, me pe video kra wo hia. Ye na nsuo na asa bu akogum. Sam na ne bu ye na nsuo a won je na bu abegum. Is say do mo twi nsuo no ansa na wo manya access to.
Na ti wo hye ho a.
No so dey say dia ye.
Enti wo mu nsuro wuo.
Dia ye dia enye likely say obi obeyi ni bi obenya.
Wo nsuro wuo kra say obi a otu famu agudie say wasi obewu dabi wo nsuro. Wono wa cycle ho say bibia betumi asi. Okwa eye niama mienu eda so obeba ana woma. Nti wo mu de bia no wo ma cycle wo mu ho dada.
Edio.
Yeah. Many ya sure sempenim for be call ne yahwe. Say nipa no ebisha ho. Na say na the chronicle the bakrata nanim ha. Hey, Baba Sam.
Ozambo.
Enti Baba Sam ni nikunu. Enti mo amuntumi nshan kama sam kakra na de bia mugum ho anim asesei. Enkofo de asese wo muntuma mu ema abonten no. Atamu de yo.
De bia Baba Sam.
Empanimfo mienu mufra busuamu. We fra busuam, we nsu fra busuam. Asamu a yesi asem bia ni wonu ya de sekan na tuta. Na mu mpanimfo enti akwala akro no a waya victim a sisi ade bia na mu asem da radio so na mu asem da TV so ko wa krata mu enti akoda benyina bekenkan sansem we nyina abai penyin ni won fia enkofo de temu de ye
yasamo
enkofo de wo motete ho no etemu de nso obia kana no atum ekura ni di sawo gba ewura wo bia fie ene obia ka ne de atere wa anka wo de no kura no oba kata so din no akope oba biada na mpanimfo mienu na de bia na eta custody na ta custody na ta custody
ezi abe nipa akola no wo beje no ana
na wo ji na agene minim sade bi no
se akoda na ya twe no man so sa na akoda kwa ya twe no man so se kura na nye correct
sa wo se akoda no ji fa no akoda no onyini di atibia wo banyini
na papa no so se o je na
we ya ne ya nya janum ya se mi manyina wie fe na ya so metira kwa ya se ya kotumi din aya me na me nenam hai
ebia se me hu ne se akwala no se wo je no said dien
onye
obeko me say asem we e bi asi pe yo
onye obeko se
akola bi a wono ne maame ahwe ne saa okosku a na omuka ena wo maame wo ne maame se ne papa wo ne papa akola no koya akọ ekoye nhwehwemu omo ba bi a na omote bisa wo mo ne papa ye hwehwemu ama ye kire ne papa maame ne sɔre ye na akola na dwane kɔ ne papa wo na okodu ye no wo se sa ba bi a ne papa wo na enkoye no se dwane
ba ku bi de atale ha ya wonu se papa no na raise akwala no o secondary school anu wo se wa tisi ya se ne maame e wo kuro bi so wo kokora wa ankra enti se akwada no me na mehwe no onyi a wa behwe me saa de no kura mpo no aya anya guarantee o se oh me hwe wo mu no onyi a wa behwe me
otie ya no
hwa wo ho wan kasa di kan hwa wo ho na akwada no
ya na ya dwen se be hwe me ba
behwe me na oba no ahwe we na guarantee na oba no huja we
ete se me papa na kan se be kire me ena o se mo bra me bre mo hu ya se mo me hwam na ma ba be hwam me hwam na mo makodi ye no ma fa problem amre me enti akokora ono ne te ko a onim se ne ma no moko obi anfa problem ya amre no
na wa afi na wa nyi na
esa wo be frame ye bia wo koware na medi wachi wo be frame ya wo de wa ware awie bia wa wo to bedin meba ana wo de asemato e bi kura na oyere wanya ye e baby medi wachi metutu nto akwa jam na emo me yesa the problem ebre me nka say me posika I don't need your money na emo don't bring problem at home
wada so de no afa ni ese na papa me ba school fees yo papa say yo papa
ade akura wo we school
as a ba ya had there this part of the world
there nese wono so betitiri na busu
sana te amine na develop ne there obi nkwohwe obi na obi aba be obi o man kasa be keta for wo parent no oman ne be hwe dada etu okura no hia sa wo twen sa wo banko na enu ti na wo no akwada no so nyame na dom na okwa obobra no obobra ni ye otum so konkan na ye hey wo ho eje se wo ko ani ma na esa atwon asa be se be su ko to aduro we yo kwa ye se otu ko ani na eje se ba to oman ni ti mi nhwe the aged zada say enti eno na ba sa how ni nyina sa ba beto so
asa ba begu so te oti anye ye na wo panyimu ba ko a ye be di kan hwa wo na akire ni ma nkoye di ene wo
na wo ba no so kura ewu
no me ke no ba na wo twi nu yi owu e wo be ne den
ana sa oti anye ye na wo kware wo ba wono so ya selfish ha
ene chance wo wu
okay kwamna sound him say Ghana man panyin wa santimantem but me name number of days obedi die yanko na ye ne ye chairman ankasa Augustus Nana Akosi or ye chairman of the ye the Ashanti regional chairman of the NDC ye no ni ko but chairman ma che
ya minia
na pom to say
ya mi adom ne hu ye na muso
nyame adom bako o de che pa na how many days na we do host to omampanyin ewo Asante Mantem the thank you to na itinerary so to say
minia edikan ma me fa ni die enchia omomu 81 pay na yenda the president of the Republic of Ghana Excellency John Dramani Mahama ewo na ade fa obeye eche Asanteman o chese so biye ade emawa ese udanase enna nyamia dum obeye eche Asanteman na enye agro ewo Asantememu ha emse eye 1 day tour ana obeye anopano isanse opeso hu dia ekoso eni de obetni aye aboa Asanteman no se Asanteman dia eda yakuma so etite ye edwedie nti ye che Asanteman ebose ye ba kijetia phase 2 no ye betumi aye wi ama Asanteman ana go from market so and Asanteman akuma so omuntumi nye ɛno so ɔyɛ so ɔbɛnti ɔbaeɛ no ɔno ara de n'ani ɛkɔhwɛ baabi a adwuma no edu ansa na ɔba Jubilee Park abɛyɛ thank you so no na nanom a ɔmo baeɛ asɔfo a ɔmo baeɛ imamfoɔ partyfoɔ ne asanteman a ɔmo ɛbɔ twi ɛbɛtae Excellency John Dramani Mahama eti ɛma ɔmo de aseda ɛma ɔmo no nso megyina na nam adɔ bibia sɛ na bibia kɔ asomdwe mu na wahyɛ yɛbɔ dwumadi a yɛnnuanom a ɔmo efiri so edi a ɔmo ntumi awie no wahyɛ asanteman ɛbɔ sɛ ɔbɛhwɛ sɛ ɔbɛyɛ saa ɛnyɔma no nyinaa na ɛso aba mpasoɔ ama asanteman na akwan a ehia nyinaa so wakeka a ɔbɛtumi ayɛ den ayɛ ama yɛn yɛwie no na yɛsan ada n'ase asanteman di a wayɛ ama yɛn no yɛhu bi da appointment a na ɔno a gyina n'anim ɛbobɔɔyɛ owi ɔsɛ ei Ashanti nko appointment ni na kyerɛ sɛ ɔmampani adwumadi a yɛdi maa no n'ani aso ɔno so ahyɛ animonyam ama yɛ appointment a ɛdɔɔso deɛ ɛbɛka kyerɛ no sɛ yɛso yɛ mma ne sɛ ɛnsi fam appointment na yɛnsa akeka no yɛbɛtumi de aboa ma asanteman afa ne ntoma pa ɛfra nti ɛyɛ 1-day tour and the President of the Republic of Ghana, His Excellency John Dramani Mahama, Oba, only national chairman, general secretary, and appointees Omenya appointment for Ashanti na so ebe that regional minister ni ade na yoho eman AF woni bia NC.
Okay. Na se wo hwe kwanya asanteman we eye na ase a ode bra asanteman na wo hwe eye kwan ne na ahokeka amanfo ne di sia na eka bibi e de kire wana being the regional chairman.
Nya eka bibi pa etreme ese yewo edwumaye ese ne abatoa wontumi en ada nipa because dia wokache no na wahwe so ayde atoa mo wasan abetu anum tuo se dia maka no meye wasan de wani akohwe enti gidia asanteman ewo maye a omoto abade maye no sisia na dia to en se ye edwumaden na ye kaka Excellency John Dramani Mahama, the President of the Republic of Ghana, na wakibia ye best friend Mr. President, dia ye kind no asanteman ehwe nim ye 2 years sadie na metumi de mesa esimi bo se ye campaign na emu atin wo Ashanti na me sure say ye sadie we so a party bia so ntin fa ne sta ensi na ne bo se eho ye omo a stronghold into ye edwumaden ene enkakai ene se ye kakai ya papa said ye kind no asanteman chiatu na say etimi deliver in himself Asante region ye MPsa ye nyan no ye binye di aka ho na ye posta ye nyan no asanteman adaroma ye be send bi aka ho.
Okay. Na said okay na just appointment there moja bi pa o. Me am na na answer na me di mani bubuo na me say eh Asante region so appointment wo ho. Aban yi ba ye.
Enye say ewo ho ye nye bi papa ye de papa ye say ye na almost about 56-57 appointment.
Oh, really?
That.
Okay. Enti eno no utumi se eno no so hye nkran se bi o mampanyin ne ehu eye djuma asante mantamo yeye eni tina ko ba ne sa no.
No kre because region obia ye obia nya bi. Yeso ye djuma ye no ye hwe dia ode amaye na ye ni so obeda ya so no. Yeso ye Dana sia emudu mejina appointees na name na yeso yada the President of the Republic of Ghana, His Excellency John Dramani Mahama. Say you made dia or de amaye no yeso yebeye na nenim abenyam na ne race set na opeso amaye na eko no yina yebeboa amana akoyie na ɔman no afa ne tuma pefra na Asante so enya yeso ye de ewo
obviously KJT Crofo market almost as a rebe
almost about 10 years ago ache
that is a previous administration no o ma itimi am be
Debi
oh okay nti no wa ma ho assurance
but
okay yo chairman ameja we ye ka appointment amanyan ene ensem bi aba beto dwa efofori eye executive ofri Asante Mantem eye Joseph Yamin eti na man bi say say me beto dwa more within the region am some money nyina na wo ho we hold position na wo region mo pay say na eti ye de ma
minia minia Joseph Yamin national organizer oye ni pepia party edan na kuma super na inimse onya de emma party nenim engwase ana sana ebra obre campaign mu onye dwuma ma party emma bem no no entwe party no ase akonwa but rumors and aba President of the Republic of Ghana on the Pepeye and Oede Ope to be ka asama on super se Oede official. But many and the GDA me wo ni mu any adwuma din a waya aboa ya party. Minim se ye be hwem ye be wie no na many no is time because ye na ye penasem. Na so oye adwuma onim se we ya kola we ya but obi na akasem and president die se no odo bia opese otie obi asem edemra efa ekwaso no so ya inviting am dem ni mu idie se na me ya dum na ehwema ye bi se minia no onye boni ana se ye invite so a na wonderful. You say if we are the every day.
Okay, money no na wan Asante Mantem pa na we dey on the face of it. Etwehwemu koso but on the face of it. What do we need to form the wasoto former? Who say Joseph Yamin we engage in any form of mining activities for Mantem wana?
To be honest with you, idea who ye no to me enka me who say or ye mining to me and be now with people say or ye mining me said them who said high in the site or ye juma but a juma ye nipa ho juma and ye de ye minus omo regime bi obi ho na okonya asem ebia chairman efidie omakoche mini nsuom ebia me party pepeni ebia me so me address openi a oche no ebia nipa no ye adwuma no ebia ye nsuom ni ade omohwe na de kwan so a obeja nti ebia saa nyoma a yetu ye eboabo nipa ne bi na ebia nipa ne bi adwen se ebia ebi ye mine na ene de meet se na se na make no se me hu se menua no ye mine ewo site way and I say we no and they me fa many hu ya metumi akaka aka ho say oh yeah mine but minia ya me yes sure say ejumade a waboma party na aba bem no no a besa twen party na say atwede
na we no so di adanse say omampanyen the willingness ahofama owo say odebekun atia wo ma fa kwati kwan so tu fo bagudie no wada na didi a kire omanfo na na
minia no kre enna yenine emiti no sai ka say ono die waka che Ghana efo no on nyeden en taneno nti obia emwa na omo ye adwuma wo nsuom omo ye adwuma wo ekwan ho omo ye adwuma wo forest no yentu omase nyeden envlo but onye against mining and na ono enenum to say me against mining. Mining there, oh, now you're not responsible. Say your mouth here. But say, obey here. No one say in sue, not say the more and our phone in sue, no need any idea of obey. And also, no a dream. Forester, at that way be 100 years. Yes, so yeah, I bet to do say, I buy a chum, no more, you know, also on finding Nisa and said, it didn't from say, also the party about the man quiet, but you be responsible mining. Mess say, yen yanuma, I said, Omubu for Omuki can say a buy, no, ye how mono. You say your ma and your ma equi. Na yɛhwɛ kwan a ɔmbɛyɛ responsible mining nsuo mu deɛ ne nyinaa yɛbɛyɛ adwene sɛ nsuo ɛsɛe a ɔman no mu ɛbɛyɛ deɛ ama yɛ forest no so a aka a yɛde gya nsimma no yɛkɔyɛ mu adwuma na ɛno nso ɛkɔ a yɛnni ebiom a ɛreba nti yɛsrɛ yɛn nuanom a sɛbe ɔmakoma etu ne ɔmo a ɔmadwa no president ahyɛ ɛbɔ sɛ ɔnyɛ against mining. But say yeah, responsible mining. It will be a day in Kanakuma to you. But what will assume we walk forest? No, we walk home area humanity. Say, and brand new in ya do with me either. I can be among.
Okay. All right. Chairman, where the major we and run information be better. Him say every a year nano jua de ye no. King Suba. Any assembly KMB. One more exercise be driver for when we use sprinter buses, be one more ye and Konyana Bako free. Because I knew much. But I'm saying one more fast so yet I'm out for a bomb party ding wo. Why original chairman mean say what do any idea chile what is some I coswana?
Minia, say I dare say na obey in the year. And yet, Nipani na obede, Ubenya said, Omeba one time. But ye Mr. says, Nipa 20 F4 maybe and Kunya Bemi and said, Nipa 20 now by Etromo. Maybe a baby, me and said, no more mutimi now at or more. And Nipa, and I said, drivers now, Sebe or Musica now, Omubenyano. Omude, Omekikemo by Nipa do no. You disaster a year, dear. The Paduko no benja so ana. Yenimsa is a bia yabano, Nipani be a pecan once. But a year near said, do no ebenya so so ana. But Yenimsa say, a sebiba, and answer education. Ebiba, and Yenimsa, Mayo, and Gakasa, or with me, I say, Paduko no at all more. Ye chance any party to be being scarce or motom not do no. I call upon him. Ye patch will say, Cabiano, and one number I say there, Effa. It is a number no Ebru Suha. May I say, if you not or more mutic kind no and Tom more. You said, when it be a day, any, but still I make a say education no echo so a year.
Okay, yes, education because engagements in no one. Na kama for nka sa omo ho time kura na omo ye ya bi abosome ba kon normal ma driver ni bia say driver ni bia but they say bia within 1 2 to 3 months obia kwasesa na konwa onko yi akonya ba kon frame say ke no so be appropriate rather than say aye putopromo ade no so assembly resolution and na Kinsuba ne de oye chairman of the executive committee of the assembly omo implement it. So or no, and as a washer da or ye bibisa. Was a bibisa course better? Said okay.
Me know a drink. You know, the Canada the way or more than say, inside a woman, and also buy or can't say, well, walk or the aba, ever boa a year here.
Yeah.
And then, when Kumasia, acquaint them. If you know so, I had the at the end of the day, be obey a bay, you know, at the when ever but omunya ye ho abotre na yentumi ehhehye asanteman na asanteman sanfa nentuma pensa infra.
Okay. Chairman, anope de ye da sepa na obankra na obehwe why?
Me pacho mate. Yami Shobia.
Yo, Obia Joso. Yane chairman Augustus Nana Kwesi or your chairman of the Ashanti region NDC on the no Edi Komono.
Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie.
Ghana Montie senior for the channel 5020 1162746 02011627746 Omanpenye ne to about the kwa Asante Mantem na yeje ehun chiremu ewo eye chairman Nana Kwesi Ehono Ashanti regional chairman of the NDC na Joseph Yame de said all kind of say on do GDS say ihwehwemu ekoso a Joe Joseph Yame yin ni so betuma ya ade a ebe ha okay Kwabi eto now
my Jerry
that's right o me ko eni mo
amanza cha wona na wo akola no so
yeah Baba Sam
ai say bi obaji
Kwabi Baba Sam ne dem say wo mu wi asem na ji udi manim na me kope no wa no why popular dodo so wo kan fante so e fante ni a jeno
omoye nsoma no bros then ko for problems so
yeso
by sunday kura no
samo okay yento aso
yanko ma na mami kura the canary de obokrata ene kura me na medase aprobo mampanyi John Dramani Mahama kopie mu awato etifidu mantamu ene okopie mu awo dwaboso school park wono a ene ebo dwadata nanom ene ahemfo ebepie mu ho ne no ena ahemfo bedwakuo titire ni wono kroya osanso eye mahene ewo anweaso nanom atrankonyo obibie ni anweaso bekwai ewo ato etifidu mantamu na oje a wo ya ojebi ene wakasa de to mampanyi John Dramani Mahama anim se won hwe na galamse kunu ntu ase wontu ase papa se de beya omane ho bedwu yen se yeto a ye adwu yen hu na ebi anya kokko buagu ebi mu so yeto ye adwu hu yi o we sisi ano anka oman no mra ye wo se ye edi dwuma papa no ye san so de kwaya de foforo membe ku hu nhye yen enti esra obi a so obi antwe ne hu free galamse ensensem mu na ye ntimi focus eno no ye se kwa wa hit jackpot enti no okwete ono opeso okọ but obi ani niti nenu ena oje ahowo ya ojebi edito omapanyi John Dramani Mahama bro okọ medase aprobo wato etifidu mantemu se widwabo so no en was no wata galamse ko no de ontwe nani na wonko de mu odin se de be ya adehye a ewo ma we musu ye betimi ho beto ye na afensu ye nkwaye no ene ensu na nkofo bi mbu apayo ene sanfa ahodo mo tinsuo su etuo ni nyina no etuo betimi atwa na sa galamse nsense ye ne wato etifidu mantem ye ne haye pa kokofo no kokko akuafo no ye bra ne ye wo kronkitua mu eno ansuo no rivabia eno ane yesa ene ne wo ho nyina ye tano no ane yesesa de gu ye kokko so ye display spray na so ne okwa ye ya mutu dodo na asai enti no aja ho ya ajebi e de ato o mapen John Dramani Mahama so hwe no nka sansem no na the canary de obokrata no anim ha ya ena wo a flight forwarders association wo mu aja wo kra wo ne ma fira ma no ne China wo mu anaja wo kwaje na wo de abrew enti ayifo no flight won flight forwarders so
asaki awengo bet
Ah,
okay. Womo freight forwarders no. Ene womo enso ene Ghana Shipping Authority aka bomu. Kwan ya omefa so aye ni yedu ba bia ya na ha adwen. Niema ne beba no. Na yese ebi wo krampo no a na yese niema no enhyeda enkoye santo mu dwumadie ya womo eye no mbehye mu kana pa. Womo ne Ghana Shipping Authority for ebedi nsawo so se de bia ebetimi aboa. Na de canary de obokrata no anim ha ya na wode obaba ko ne ho fe papa mami Elizabeth Amoa en wosim waboa papa wose wo ye game maker we watimi a change ama emma apomode ho nsem atimi afa ne to mapade front ndi wunya the canary the bokrata katafa enan a nsem no ewo ho na the canary the bokrata no anim ha sei ena wodi won monyamfo erikopoku na wono eye osoafo ohwekua ena afensu nuane ensem so osanso ye mrahye bedwani ma de hye a wo mo ewo asunafo south ewo ahafomantamu ena wo se watwe ne ti papai the canary the bokrata na kan yo wo se yewra erikopoku se oginam ma NDC amanyoko 2028 obeye flag bearer obetu franka ede ama amanyoko no ya ese wo hwe ase wo hye ne suit fefe aze wagia we ase on down smile but ase we di serious pa se ne suit blue white no wabone tie say blue and pink bi sa eno wagia na the canary the bokrata say erikopoku se obe contest 2028 NDC flag bearership position bi na the canary the bokrata no anim ha na the professor ochre ade mensa wono eno ye kanisi wo woda konfo anoche teaching hospital ano eno mo se wo mo wo the contract bi ede ama ne waka bi employee bi na wo mo se sa kwanya wo the contract ne de man no
yeah
twaye
yanko asem ya de kan galamse pete na ebu
okay
ewa achim wenchi no kwabna fori eye yensentru ni ye no ni kobo kwabna ma che
Mark Megoso
na what is out pe
Awo de adonanso di
nyanko padon boko na daben na rekusem yesi ewo achim wenchi
Mark emura area best no online na unyane ntie fe are komi etimesi wa achim wenchi wabra enantie bet ebebro eduno a omo galamse pizza omutu eye anyen bi ekoforo ape pizza kokko di afim amnen etimi abuagu mama estuo etwi apa amna no se sanze aya omo etwa amna no saa na so ebia that particular place no board ni bi owo no omo to ban said the bay is Kessian entry Emma Kata Amanaso. Because Kessiana way a brim ya etna ahono potopotopopi no one omo e2 a kapoko no one change omo to amna na wo mato ban said the bay is e2 do that amna no eyemre na etu no eje ne ho a etwi edibegu wa bra na enipa bebro obi said the midin kan e sham n'animu a omo e2 na amunuwa no eye omo anu omo amana no so no guarantee for me ji emu bete enum enu anwure enu awia na atisi na obutimi yi bete enum a enum no emu nan emu nsa de amunuwa no mu yi emu baako omde ne ko ayansa bia wa timi nchiwo eno no so ekohwere ne nkwa emu baako pe na etimi aso live a ye hwe de pe ye nya na ntene no edi nkofo nenso emre ni enyama ikwanya na emre ni nambo na ucha emre nyumre no asem kete bi pesi wo hono wo abra eye didi ono wo eya kwatia mensi manase dentembo mensi ne onabo oma ame one apolice oni be pie mu wo mining site wo area ni na omofo mo modern center obetini abuampa emrante no maka kasana no anasa amene no obetini ayi wo no no mkono na excavators ni bi esisi ho no ma na o ma party eti ele enyimna ni wo no mko mo modin a want to be any we dey can say pumping machine ba ko pe na na wo mo dey pumping engineer dey say put be a train so do eti honorable ye na dey say oni police wo no e be come back to akotia na enei no a o ma etni abo mo modin say ni fire service for na go mo machines be ba wa be twe no ma atiba yi mrantie no eto amomba efie no na omube duru eye we chiku no mu se excavator better ni mu apake o kan no mo any excavator ya na one site wa ye penan kedi eyi eye anya bi se de bi retini eyi emrante na maka wa mena ni bi ana eti anya tadia enkomu tu excavator no mo pan come back to site wo no mo fa ko bo ani yi mrante na maka amena ni eno na mrante na wo say eh na pese mo ba be first cavities no do akọ eya akotia ene omo so omo mpai eti ho na omo nte mrante ye wo achimwonti dom aba ho no mo achese enye fe di agro kra omu ya se mrante no toto abo e de bro DP ni a police nti enwumre be fe no ntia the bobo yes 640 to 7 in between one and half me are making and then the police one this omoji omo jina pa police one to two be almost 10 gunshots ebro kra ansa na e want e me more mo kwan even no ma block kwan no so nya dey so mo be more dey excavators na ko this is children cry there or anya dey or dey staff with your name or they could one moment you brand and that's what you man na emran tell you edi enya police one and it's me to two gunshot a bro better 10 and san obu me edi DC in Jania and then can cancel ent asempa e will DC in so time
na asama we can cry one ejo ma so emran tell one must say excavator na mu na kwa akodi bone and enam so ma amona na kwa akobu. Why no me na kwa excavator and the free mining site ho e de ba eye kromu ho.
Mark, I don't say another as in Bisa, Nisokrana, me, besides, this is me, a police one, a bit on, and not as any pardon so about your dear attention. Oh, a man, so be a bit near you, or be a family, and or be a lady, and this time also accident. Our title, any title, or my Jumapa, as I said, and so much from telling me that I guarantee. It's not excavator's and bango. The man who quaya excavator's meaning at me like a few obey. It's not almost through one or more than to make Miss Adia come back to side to what Emran to anti on what is on.
Eban is son of police if only make arrest to be ana.
Mark and Yadis on the two be a million. Or my two, yeah, if you found a mono. Omoji omoji na pa and kind of mutimi e January to you. The women pa run to that problem ayana ye easy this is what is it or more chance or ye na one pebe bia to piamfa ayana no
yeah ken say anopai e dey na ekoso site
nyame ni nukware ni afei na ye boa ye ho e dey akọ ya tinwo akọ pimu ho ne ahwe say eye DC another police another fire service for abe pimu ho a omu diabo mu obeyi emranche na kata ewo abnani mu a zanza dodo na na ka e ko pimu ho a na omu kan omu chirema nipa ewo ho na hwekre beburu edua sensani ha ha mani ka da na obo ka tire zanza ni nipa bu amnani mu pa amnani so eti no ye hwese ene ya no pe ade akunu se abewu product ma be pio na oma ahwese bibi sa be tiya ko so yi mrantie eti ano pe ye yan go pio de link nka se ebia oma be biro ho anase ko
na echese na ye galamsey illegal mining na no mo ye on
sa pepe mark
asemo okay yo kwamrabori yada senti anope wudi wani di akira any updates bia no no bomodi ama yensaka why na womo a womo yi womo no womo ni womo kromu womo ye mranti womo free kromu ana womo free akwantu mu no ma beta ho this adwuma no
mark ebinum ye pomafo ena ebinum so ye awobo ena na me ni kwanu ba fi di bo di odum abrante ba ko a ena na ohwe ne nkan na ono no oba school aye atunwo nji salvation army SHS wono owie ye no nko ni kro biem ena waka na galante na no nji ahoho ena kroma posu
na okwa ye koditia galamse em se empata mo de omonte o
ma kode ye nkwe dance ani obisa se utwamu wo eye atunda de akọ fasi ayi na udu bremu no so na wa wo hwe ensuo te de eni ayi se this way that dia enya de so galamse fo no oma ti se odogo bukure nu abe omugusu dindindin omo ye aduma pa.
Wow. So when Chigwana kwanso na the late MP no free.
Ampa yi atunwanti ye eneti akumi ikura free.
Reho imprenus abebo mo no. Asemo. Na we dia me yembi say say enim say by elections dia baso. Ewo eye akwatia empatam say eno make say politically e say
Juadano and I'm cooking more when she let us say Emra and you win and see who I'm a big or that. Now, what shall have political parties near now? My mention MPP, a friend, it has a whole a MP and the what done in on Ofi, and I say now would be your money as MP, and I say my city beginning. Oman one, Michelle flyers have back out. Apart from NSL near when you're baby, from the year and also the flyer by or the buy a jacket guard, they say, when you name it, and I say, oh, interest, and you are looking at the Nipa and 9 former MP for Aquatia, Honorable Amasi, the Kamasi, and the other you make your leaders, Amasi, and the flyer can also the donor what yes, Aquatia chairman also Nana Yao. Ado, and also small and a flyer name. Apart from also any purpose and sound, also now, formally no more. I must say, come. It's all about it, yeah, where they watch our MPP. Yeah, I must say, company war, your community camp. Actually, now your community tries to be united, and then so, and I put you on to it. It's any purpose and sound so free. I must say, camp. So back with Tiana, formally, no more I must say, and one, no, or Belena, and Antipa, and your money also as yet to now, or which the moment or more could be. It may have a nick, a nipa, a loom, and I saw pioneers or more flyers. Who was our more, would be as you made a massive Mehudi, and then some Yabi and Mentata, but no flyers, then so, and the criminal no go, may I am papa, so much to try to
some more, okay. Barbara time better than the home come on. Why?
Martimini Abema.
Yo, come right and say no pay.
Mark, when some dancing.
Okay. High indeed, under point in a corner for a reporter until when she Atonam. I'm an end of their brain, I'm not and they said, I can almost have an enemy. But when did their baby a dune and you likely say, Obion be in the piano or best survival?
Hey, Asampani. And now, where do baby omuti mi ko tu ko she baby na asa ma block kwan no sese asemo nyame ene yehwefo na mamefa the canary the bokrata no ento aso ewo mu a ene na ekura bi amajeri ekodi nkomo ebaaye na wo she the canary the bokrata no anim ha wode professor Ochre Ade Mensa emfonyin ababeto ena wo se papa yi eye kane siwa wada konfo anoche teaching hospital ano na wo share the canary the bokrata animu a ose ebra na papa yi eye siwo ema konfo anoche teaching hospital the contract bi ema ne employee bi anane worker bi a na omu nyina ewo konfo anoche teaching hospital na omu chem se wan famra so wa breach procurement law no enti hunsem so ewo ha se the canary the bokrata enso ede aba na the canary the bokrata no ena wade oswafo hwe enyina mahoden nsem so mfonyin ababato ane wo sei enyina mahoden aso ye no ejira ne nanso de mu oden papa paiza ne ze aban no ebo ne ho moden se kwan bia so a obefa so na nyinam kanea atimi agya nanso kanea ho nsem agya nanso na ganafo bi anya bi dey om business no na enkoye te se preso bi ya no wo se aban no aye krado na de canary de obokrata nim ha se ena baba sam hasem no a ya omuse akola no omo so wa smuggle akola na free town edizi akola no ehwe no ye hu no ena hunsem so eda aze a the canary the bokrata so ede ho ama ne bo aba
na the bokrata me de to aso aye the overseer nim ha no wata se ADBMD ana wobo abayaba so se feed Ghana initiative awade yaba no eto asumpa sipadu ana ono so tai echi se ndis officials bia yasi wo modi wo mo ho age galam se yenye nhwemu mfa wo mo nsam ho no wose wo ne wo mo ya atene Ghana Registered Nurses and Midwives Association so far so good wo mo ni aban konyesie no ekoyie pa yasi akwatia by election no nanka obi ayiniti ya ye frɛ ne sɛ okoyo na saa okoyo no omutaso wonya nko esanse abusiafo na busia wo firi mu ene ne tenase aka kire no se so wonya wiase agapade nyina no wɔsere ne nkwa mfaso bi aniso okoyo ne brafo no mpo mu kan say wonya wiase agapade Bible kan no. If I gain the whole world and loses my own soul, it profit nothing. Seminye yase japade nyina na me hwere me kra faso bia ni so. Aya tresem na kan ye ampa eno de ye awurade asem. Etinye bia ni ho. Se wonya wiase nioma nyina na so wotena woni honom a faso bia ni so ampa nti okoyo ebusiafo ne natena ase atunufo se saa contest no ontene ho mfiri mu enti ampa okoyo saa na de bokrata ne ko oso okoyo atene ho afrim tontina po wose ECG oya reforms yo anya ade a oton yase NIA na akatra institutions ne se obi ebeye transaction na ne Ghana card ne mama mo nye photocopy amfa nto ho na wotre se enya de papa nti mo nsa na munyai the overseer
na the inside of Bokrata no ena ekrame ena wode Ukraine mampanyi emfonyini abeto na eno wose sisi ane de Ukraine mampanyi waya krado se wone aban no ebedi nsawoso ene wo kyerem se ope oman a wonu omo ebedi dwuma efa export ne ma yakra ede eba oman we mu a wose wone aban no ebedi o ebeye ho enhyehyeye ya the inside of Bokrata so ede ho amane podi aba na the inside ani ho a ene wose renowned right activist a ye friend Ras and Krabia ena wode Yango Ghana womo online commercial taxi na womo eye no ede akọ court was wo hia compensation 5 million ede afiri womo ho ene 11,150 Ghana cedis ede afiri womo enchen fa accident bi a ekoso ewo Christ the King traffic ewo Jubilee house enim ho a wo se nkrahan fie mienu achi enie no wazansam no gusu ewo court wa the inside so ede ho amanebo aba na government accountability series na ekoso no eno na energy minister so ede atudwa se sisi ano aban na ye krado se ene ndie wo mu ebego solar no a na ebekoso na nedu ba bi no a ya na ye street ahodo so no ye hia se ye niema no ye de beko solar ntie ne aban no ani abre papa se ye niema dodo na no eno nso ebeko solar enye de bia na ye betwen se bibia nkoye kane na kane no asem koba pe na akofa asem abanti aban na ni abre se obeko solar wo ne dwumadi ahodo bebere emu na the insight mu no a ene wo se Social Security and National Insurance Trust Senate ene wo mo se wo mo behwe na wo mo de niam aguakom se de be a wo mo social security compliance no awan kokora no 90% wo mo betimi ahwe ade ho dwuma the inside the Bokrata nso do ho amanebo aba
na day break yenim ha ene water se po adom wo kire ene wo kase yi wo se wa ka ventela aba na ka ventela aba so wo ya gane ni na wa ba so what na the Bokrata yenim ha no say was the aba ka ventela aba news una ubebro yese Kevin Taylor about Muyande mo bende wa ba bende na a special prosecutor trese ononyamfo kan ufuriata ne chef the cabinet yes your friend no NS Daakon Akoli NS Daakon ono so ye declare no wanted see a special prosecutor no we are rough kitu be be declare wanted we are rough kitu be declare wanted we declare can we furiata wanted no FBI for say wo mo hwehwe no wo mo de no beba sisia ne right time man ya wo mo ko cabinet ya no wono nso ka no ho no wono nso ye declare wono so wanted tese wa obaya rough kitu bi wo kuremu no ye be declare wanted ebe kakra obia ye nyina obia na ye declare obia wanted na ye hwehwe obia tema ana police Ghana Port and Harbors Authority almost strategize set 24-hour economy ebetumi ejina na so tema Ghana Port and Harbors Authority boss no oye sojeni a difference wo mu wahu Ghana Port and Harbors Authority boss and a sepes na ye no Professor Jampo Professor Jampo enti Professor Jampo na wo hwe shape ni nyina so won shape a ede niama ba shape a ede bi ko ya ne wa ye because shape no ya say ebeduro epono so a ensam a ye koso no nyansam ketua prof aya besa na ai atemfu benyin besa hen ya wa ha ya nwuye bose ma ya ka na yedigu hei aya besa hen ai Professor Jampo na me nwusenti a port die sei ya wo ye sojani na customs honom nso ono nso ye sojani customs sojani port sojani GRA nso jama ono nso ye sojani GRA de no de bi wonye sojeni wono nana wo mo kaso ya MPP ni nti yempam no a ni ya say wo qualify wo wonim de so obetumi aya why are you sacking the person and wono wo ho baba
Babananum say OSP wa charge enipa bi including Mustafa Hamid be Mustafa Hamid Ben former MPA boss. OSP a charge him.
My Jenny. Yes. This special prosecutor ni attorney general. My brewomo. Brewomo. Dia etuma moya de bia press conference nkwana press statement. Press statement. Press statement. O into ora no wa ya kwesi say.
Say attorney general nsam.
Egu.
Nsam.
Wa ora utumi be ka kire ye say ebinim diska na ba.
Yen hu ni pakro nso. Wow. Say ebinim
attorney general.
Yen hu ni pakro ndesti bi ama abonten.
Na ye say prosecutor mu a say ebinim de aba. Tese ade na mo ye no mo nam fofo ne mo kronis ye wo mu no na mo agya wo mu ne ne ho ya wahi a wotan no no na wo de no enam mmra kwa so twe na bo so na e justice na ye nhwehwe ni mu sei press statement press conference press statement into special prosecutor nti won fa obi akura nkogina court a ebeka se ni pay na asem ni mu ayire o special prosecutor dibem yesi emfa ne nkotum eno a ne se de bia ufuriata edikra no wanted ne serve the cabinet ono so edikra no wanted sa David yasi na kokofo scanners e work to international airport no e break it down and a Ghana link for ye fast and wo mu besiesie de ma wo no mu a ye tuma kama na wo mu se anya no korempo wo mu scan bia kora break down na ye bosire mu kan kofo anana wo mu kan sa keke no kora ba kokura ennim Paul Adomotre metia wo Paul Adomotre wo firi he
Pacho minimum.
Yay! What the cobra?
Mame Komra. Na mame fa the Daily Graphic the Wokrata and Twaso. Na Daily Graphic ana wo mo se abusuafo ni mu bi na wo mo ese.
Mustafa Hamid de no. Was a special prosecutor charges former MPA CEO.
Yeah.
Order in a 280 million extortion. Hey. And money laundering.
Money laundering in our account.
Hey.
Na names in a woman no.
Any aso.
Names
no. 280 million. Wow. And I can woforia tenipani ya freno and nesda akon akori. Yeso a former finance ministry advisor. Ono si ye declare no wanted. Minim so wo kure mu was wetu kwan dia. Ye declare no wanted. Majari ampa ay MPA dia no 280 million no. Enyu ono nko a o. Mustafa Hamid no ankasaka. Former chief executive officer Jacob Kwame na Amwa. Coordinator Unified Petroleum Pricing Fund.
UPPF.
And MPA Managing Director, 3 corporate entities. Proness and
Logistics.
And King's Energy. Nipa bako for dia. Hey, when the new man MPA staff and Albert Ankra, and also a director, Care Logistics Limited, and Isaac Mensah, director, Care Logistics Limited. Care na ya ni atwere gu niam ahono.
Who be on?
Me who be. And Isaac Mensah, director, Care Logistics Limited. Bright Bediaku Mensah, director, Care Logistics and King's Energy Limited. Kerdi. Kwekwa Buaji Akwa, director, King's Energy Limited. And Pro Press Limited, Care Logistics Limited, King's Energy Limited. Okay. Where there? Yes, sir. We go be a finti. Where alert unlawfully collected 280. Okay, into movie na said there subo no bekano. Na ma beka atire ye
ne we expect o de abado.
Ene abre afi obeye adwuma.
I say yeah the o man is kana yira wa be bu an sa be kare ni beje
afi di obeye adwuma na nando no o ma no kwan tim ma ha ma no kwan ye hwe di obeye
sir
o de enfan sa ma ha ma no kwan nti ye hwe di obeye so when a special prosecutor in action nkwafu a yɛbɛkye wɔ mu okure mu yo ako
na mekodia na mame mmora mu ɛwɔ Daily Graphic the Bokrata ni mu sɛ mpacho wo fa wonye graphic wo hu ne mame mfa no wa na graphic no ɛna wɔse abusuafo bi mu ɛna wɔn ɛsrɛsɛ nka amonfa nneɛma engu akwam sɛ debe a autism care ebetimi akɔ n'anim a graphic de obokrata nso ɛde ho amanebɔ aba na Daily Graphic de obokrata no anim ha ya ɛna wɔbɔ amane ɛna wɔse ɛsoafo wɔhwɛ anyinam ahode ensɛm so yewura John Ginapo ɛna wɔse aban no terminate contract bi mu ya ɛno ɛyɛ 227.6 million US dollars. Sa contract ni nyina no aban no terminate.
Terminate a emfa camera ye ne ana se wa terminate a ye kwa kotua sika de ama obi. What terminate ne sen. What terminating how? Say aban no obi wo contract. Na wo terminate ni pakro contract na ube de ube tuyane ka ube mani bibi ube compensate no why adenti na wo terminate ye yencheno
na Daily Graphic Democrat anu anim ha ya anu wo say Mustafa Hamid ene nipa enkunu bi e ka wo mo ho wo mo say wo mo de sobo abo wo mo say wo mo agisika 280 million Ghana cedis e de free oil companies bi mo ensam ya Daily Graphic Democrat enu so ene ho amane body aba na licensure exams no a chechefo twro no enu so de ho nsam aba Daily Graphic Democrat e de ho amane bo aba no we no no de online na o hwehwe we ndie se wo de wo ha na ye nti no ja ma me fa no online no
na ma me nka wo se Awurade ya adomo a 27th July ayeda kwasi ada ewo CCC Arise concert Kumasi CCC 3 o'clock OJ Minister OJ wone ne nuanom wo mo kwa akotodum e de ye Awurade aye e de aye Awurade kese ase Awurade enuonyam oni adwumtufuo bebre
because why
CCC yeah ewo Kumasi 3 p.m. Awurade ya adoma 27 July me mekobi esanse Awurade aduma na hweye na odi akoso me konema kwa akoyi Awurade aye nkran ase wi Awurade aye kura wo bre
yes
aha no msandi ase tnatie no amanya me somo ade pa me kwa Kumasi na makwa akoyi Awurade aye
e ho de o yi Awurade aye o mbre o
Debi me family handkerchief me family handkerchief na makwa Kumasi CCC
wo se e ho no wo yi Awurade aye o mbre
Debi nkra de sa awo kire bebre wo bebre sa nkra nya me somo adi yo Kumasi de ho de no go sa bibia abo emre wo ai Toba we 5 cedis ya obedidi enkra ha obedidi wo Toba no amenya just 100 cedis Kumasi 10 cedis wame enti ema wo Kumasi a nyamesom no eyepa emre papa chenkra enti me kwa Kumasi akoyi Awurade aye Minister OJ one adwomtofo eka no ho ye kwa akwese
no kra me so wasende bibia ma me o me ye sure say dia wo kan ya
anu
okay wasende ma me I say Arise concert it's because of Christ Charismatic Church e wo Kumasi
yes the Pentecost kura ye wo nyombe akira wa deda nyanya wa ma won sore se weni monyam titi nyankopon we akira wa dedo nyanya wa ma won sore se weni monyam dama etonam wo kopensa o
me pacho
so no Pentecost you
na me tutu nyum a
so there be o level na wa fa no titi nyankopon akira wa deda kenya wa ma won sorry won se weni mo o to na wa fa no timi mpeke akira wa deda kenya wa ma won sorry na o se weni mo nya
that's all
tete nyankopon
serpents afo mo to no brofo
o to na ya na ofa no ya na mpese me support o so mi ya mi
there be kwamra no no kwan no words no
today I was fan no obezo to be cry na what to nti oh bro for oh me dey am me
for waking them up and them crawling you
that's right
Oh, but bro, for that, to the be key from one.
But Johnny Samu, oh, yeah, I gospel concert to one cry. Oh, bro, sir, yeah, Anthony and I think crying to me, you radia, papa be out. Yeah, never swing na I coquasa.
Nankrakwe do Sunday na say insuo mu na ana asore kra na difficult am amfo be.
Insuo mu na empo yenko.
Insuo mu na kra.
Na no aroma ko be ka say na say nkofo nko asore no. Am say he mo na say obi ani abi o. Obi ani abi. Ba kunya na no be ka kire ye say yemfa asori sika mo besia no anze na asori nagu
so yemfa nhwa asori ma
na no a waso okoye crusade
ebi odokoye project or heaven e dey amai
waso okoye crusade was start free 500 Ghana obi ama 400 obi ama eti what is ba 1 cedi obi anko ni page nyina hokura no mu nu 12
so o se yemfa asori sika nhwe asori ma
sa papa we
asemu
second chance adum chei adum chei ma jaru ni misa ne kwan no wono an wo de ketepre yisu de bia
ani mo na tutu no
da bi wo yi free pokuase wa di kwesina soro wo twan
okay
de bia ketepre so de bia ketepre so wono say wo ya ade pa wono wo se na soro mba no
de ka na me sofo bi president sofo na yo nkoko na ya afe ne so a na wama ya yedina we yi asori sika ni bi e dia yedina the botai ni nyina na say yaji asori me yaji wa mutu ya tight ye ba afore ene ye revival ni nyina na yaji asori me wa tuya sika dodo nti muzu mu ndibi enti afe ne so a na wa yedina ama we ye obeyi asori sika o di bia yedina ye nyina akwa kodibi so
but edu baby ana ha adwen no asori sika ne de ye nim se enye member bi ade but member bi yare o hie sika
eso
enti ye ntwema ne wuni ye goye wufu so ma no ana
ye mfa ma no
oh eno de ye obi ani wo be ka asori sika de ontimi nye de but edu baby ya na
mo jeje no mo de ye de enye di na mudi
omo de boa asori no
omo de boa
ye de si asori dan ye de ko evangelism
ye ne kura ye ha ye ho tresem ma jari o kai luka etire dunson ho
okay
entitemu be me say 20 day kuro no nyankopon wonti dan a ye de nsa na esiemu wo anya num na wote wonti asore dem eye sia dan ya ye ne aye kokosia keke nyankopon wotiemu he lives in us wotiemu wonti asore dem obi ankwa asore ya ne ebu anaten se nipa kro de oye de bonyeni kuma se de wonya mesom no eye mre pa chan enkran na etonam koswe na wona so
emse me wie ana mensa mfa foforo mra na memfa we me Daily Democrat onye on
Debbie
na okay
Mustafa Hamid wallahi papa na soyes wallahi
mame ene
we dey hamia ne say be wanze kenken kwa this week ya kan atna Saturday Sunday Monday netwem
ebede
to ajini
bara energy minister nsem no kan bi enti bi sana wo na kwa open bi enti bi
7th Africa Regional Committee of the International Soil Alliance from 2nd to 4th September 2025 under my leadership as Vice president of the alliance, and I encourage all of you to participate in this program. We are working very hard to also ensure that we realize the Renewable Energy Authority Act. We've made significant progress and we'll be going to Parliament for approval. To address the funding gap and to ensure that we achieve our objective, we've established a Renewable Energy and Green Transition Fund so that we can leverage on that fund to raise capital to invest massively in renewable energy. We're also working to ensure that we distribute 450,000 LPG cook stove to increase access to clean cooking in Ghana. Ladies and gentlemen, as part of our street lighting project, I'm happy to announce that we've commenced the installation of all-in-one solar street lights. We intend to do 23,500 units covering a distance of 700 kilometers so that gradually we can take solar as the main focus and move our street lights away from the grid. The street lights depend largely on the grid, and unfortunately these street lights come on during the peak period. The difference between the peak period and the off-peak period can range around 400 to 600 megawatts. And these street lights alone accounts for more than 200 megawatts. And so if we can take them off and put them on solar systems, it means that we'll be shaving off about 200 to 300 megawatts, and that will contribute significantly towards efficiency in the sector. We are working very hard to also bring some departments, agencies, and government schools and clinics on board by installing solar rooftops. And if we do that, it means that we'll also be bringing about efficiency and reducing the electricity bills of these institutions. A couple of weeks ago, we launched our EV promotion program so that these EV vehicles would depend on solar for charging. I commissioned the first one at the Energy Commission, and as part of government efforts, we are importing the first EV vehicles for government agencies. So very soon you will see ministers driving EV vehicles. We'll roll it out to other departments, and heads of agencies, some of who are here, would be driving EV vehicles powered by solar power. We will, in collaboration with the private sector, extend it to commercial drivers and other users so that EV vehicles would become a norm as far as the nation is concerned. This year, the ministry is developing a 5-year strategic document for the implementation of renewable energy and our green transition agenda. This will serve as a blueprint to guide us so that Ghana can make strides when it comes to renewable energy. May I now, with your permission, turn my attention to the power sector. That is the electricity sector. Ladies and gentlemen of the press, we can confidently say that Ghana's energy sector is indeed showing signs of stabilization and improvement, driven by ongoing reforms aimed at addressing both technical and financial challenges, as well as modernizing infrastructure. The persistent and erratic power outages that had plagued the country when we assumed office during the beginning of the year has witnessed a remarkable improvement and reliable supply of power. And you can attest to the fact that we are now experiencing reliable, uninterruptible supply of power. This Sunday, when we were undertaking the upgrading of the ENI facility to increase gas production, some people went to town and christened that Sunday as National Doomso Day. Fortunately, through the collaborative effort with all the stakeholders and our technical team, we were able to conduct that operation successfully without switching even 1 megawatt off. And when I went to social media, some people said they were very disappointed. Others said that the Honorable Minister had forgotten that he has to switch the lights off. It all attests to the importance of electricity, and we'll do everything we can to ensure that we build on the gains we've made and consolidate the gains we've made. As you may recall, I directed a comprehensive program towards reducing the incidence of unplanned outages because it was becoming too much. This program involved patrolling and mapping overhead line feeders, identifying construction defects and interference from structures such as buildings, billboards, vegetation, as well as those from rainfall. We identified most of these defective equipment and lines and have been working on them aggressively. And I want to commend ECG under the leadership of Engineer Pepena for the tremendous work they've done so far. They've constituted 4 gangs alone for Accra, working on a 24-hour shift in line with the President's vision. And when we identify a problem, they're swiftly moving to address those challenges. To add to that, they've procured about 200 new critical transformers to beef up the distribution system to ensure that we reduce the outages. The current stability of the distribution network is due in part to some of these initiatives and policy interventions that we have put in place. We are also working with ECG to rationalize all the contracts. Indeed, if you compare this year to last year in terms of expenditure, we are spending about 30% or 40% of what was spent in 2024 when it comes to procurement. And we are achieving better results with value for money and ensuring that we adhere to strict procurement procedures and processes. And I'm very happy that we are bringing about all this efficiency in the sector because the gains we make would be transferred to the ordinary consumer. I can assure you that we are not going to witness the kind of procurements we witnessed over the years. And as minister, I take full responsibility to ensure that they adhere strictly to some of these measures. So far, 347 supply contracts that have failed to deliver goods within the specific areas are up for review. The goods in these containers were not part of the materials locked up at the ports. These are new containers coming up following procurement.
Looking to level.
Ghana Montie na mansanya so. Ghana Montie na mansanya so. Adawroko fiaman homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo NEET 100.9 FM.
That were undertaken previously. They are yet to be delivered. The ECG board has approved the outright termination of 202 of these contracts. The total value of these contracts is estimated at 227 million United States dollars, 1.17 million pounds, 4.08 million euros. The remainder of the 145 contracts are being subjected to additional strict scrutiny and may be terminated depending on the findings. We are determined to ensure that we clean the sector. The ministry has also signed some KPIs with management, and management has also signed KPIs with the regional office and will hold them to account. We are implementing a new billing system, and we've done that in record 3 months. When we assumed office, we realized that the billing system was not fit for purpose. There were a lot of irregularities, and I'm happy to note that the ECG has successfully transitioned to a new billing system they call ZEOS. And all other commercial operations have been restored as I speak. ECG has also taken advantage of the transition to enhance its billing system to ensure that they produce commercial processes in its entirety. To bring about efficiency and compliance, in February 2025, I directed that ECG fully complies with the cash waterfall mechanism. I also directed that they operate a single holding account and also directed that account should be opened with the Ghana Commercial Bank, a state-owned bank. I'm happy to announce that all that has been complied with. This is ensuring that so far there's constant flow of cash to electricity generators, fuel suppliers, gridco, VRA, and all the other power sector players. This has also contributed largely to the stable power that we currently experience. The mechanism puts in place to ensure that there's some minimum guarantee when it comes to payments to the IPPs. And if you check this year as against last year, by the middle of the year, we've paid to IPPs an amount far exceeding what was paid to IPPs the whole of last year. And so in the first 6 months, the amount paid exceed what was paid the whole of last year. And it's because of the prudence and the stringent measures that we've put in place. We are not out of the woods in its entirety, but at least we are seeing significant progress. And if we continue on this trajectory, I'm confident that this sector will see real improvement. Under the instructions of His Excellency the President, I've been directed to review the cash waterfall mechanism allocation to increase efficiency, transparency, and equity in its operations. We are making some additional savings, and we want to ensure that those savings are applied in a judicious and efficient manner to bring about overall efficiency in the sector. I'm happy to note that as a result of these policy interventions, ECG's monthly revenues is witnessing some significant increase. This increase represents about 47.3% increment as compared to same period last year. And so as you can see, we're seeing
Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie.
Ghana Montie Sunia when it's 100.9. It's way a accountability series as well for no Ediama Ghana for the energy minister Enra and the choir Nidia or church mo said ya power sector no ya energy no said ya no my course na you see you know Kwabra say or say you see you know one more and yes say ya ton you see you number nifa bi na cabinet adia to me say one meton enti and yes say beton ni nyina ba beton efa bi to ensure efficiency. Enti I'm saying no church sense of me na. All right. That's it. Oh.
Debi o my Jerry.
Yeah.
Mentiasi o si omo ton ni fa bi ana say.
Debi omo ton ni fa bi anya say ni nyina.
Enti na is a ton.
Enti bi ayen fa de ton de wo ho.
Yes, okay.
Say ya ka say ton, anya say ya ton say ya pega na ya ton. But am for bebem.
Okay.
Ni
omo ton no nso nchen ne e wo ho ne di. Anaka kakra bi pe.
Say kakra bi.
Adwuma no a ECG fo ye no. Wo mu a ye de adwuma na ma wo mu no. Akwaduro nti wo mu ntumi nye. Tese nkofo foforo beka ho. Ansa no wo mu atumi aye. But wo mu a wo ho na no wo mu ntumi nye. Ena minister no anso a wo ho no. Wono anso de ne ho aka ho.
Ode ne ho aka ho se.
Wo mu nyina ntumi nye. Tese nkofo foforo beboa wo mu. Petition yekoto transformers we have paid, we have contract, pay money.
Okay. Yanko anima na ya twa esana hodo no bia nso a ekoso.
We are going to pay. We are paid. We are going to buy electric cars, transformers. Bye. No plans, no vision. Bibi papa bi ani wa say memfa we into akwam.
A plans and vision is saying or say street lights. Yeah, because solar. Na my aggressive
say contract.
Oh.
Yeah, baba ya no foforo. Enti yeah baba CC panels. Yeah, the bema contract. Tese one day na ye to
yes not to no nyede
anti na no ope ho no
hey Bobby Babu did about that
across politics ni enyina baby
I just
tena wa yanso yakoye atoto saa obeka nso ya toto hey politics ya do anti na obi ni abrewo mu a omo ye doctor person free hospital ho person free lecturer person free ho na obia person free baby or no obia kwaya politics. You scratch my back, I scratch your back. Wey womu mienu say apatinya nsafo mienu yanti womu da baako free mu a baako beba baako nso free mu a baako beba we ni awa ha abanga ko wa ha oh moya mane ya fedodo When in politics, yeah. Oh.
Oh, my Benny Asante Manta. Some of the children who can take her.
Madame Wase. Regional Minister Dr. Mwakohene or the Yamanye Atuja. Na ene nyede ba Ashanti memu ha ene se yede endasie ebemma Ashanti manyina ene adesronko a abato etwa mu yemaye senyo kan no ya to abato ato enso hwe efri abra yede 1992 constitution eto yeso no say sabato a yeto ye na esronko kra party bia enya seat bako 2/3 e wo parliament wo hwe vote so aminya ya na ekere se esronko na yamamre ekere se nipa ye opapa adechia oso okobokokoko na odanase the Bible ngoma Thessalonians entienne muhu ye hanna na eye nase ene ede ba abemma yewura ye bibia Asante wura otufo osai tutu otosu mienu ene na hemfo na hemafo Asante fo nyina ye zongo ahemfo abra ye campaign ye ba mo so ye ba mo nanso ahemfo ye ba mo ahemfie mo gi ya wa tu efutuo bi a esefata mo de maye ena nyame eye ya doma enne ya san aba abedi Ghana enim na nyame ka ne se wo hwe Ghana ha wo yi Greater Accra fi ho a Ashanti region ena ediechi say population yakas brofocusam population Ashanti region ena ediechi enti bibia ye ama Greater Accra no na e wo se ye hwe Ashanti nso eye bi wo ha enti bosha mema mo ne se medamwase na se eba se na brofocusam your friend and national cake no me na mikura sekan no se eba se ye twa na ye che Asante man monsa ebeka mo chefa entimaka sa no mestre na ne aka no meka no brofocusam efise say jumedie omode ato TV so live enti meka brofocus asene be ya Ghana fo nyina so ebetibi Enti yana na achamfo Asafobuachi Agyeman Bonsu. Awo ya asafo hene. Awo jina Asante hene otumfo anamu. Nananom ne nanahimamo amoha. Council of State members amoha. Your national chairman General Mosquito Johnson Asiedu Ketia. Your general secretary Honorable Fifi Kwete. Your regional minister Akwadanyame Dr. Amwakohene. Your MP4 amoha. Your DC Metropolitan and municipal chief executives amoha. Your regional executives and NDC Penyufonina. Government appointees and a former government appointees. Your security in Penyufo, security services in Penyufo. Your imam for your sofo, your school in Kwada, media, ladies and gentlemen, Ghana Fonina Mechiamu. It is with deep humility and a grateful heart that I return today to the Ashanti region, not to only express my sincere appreciation, but also to renew our shared commitment to rebuilding and transforming our beloved country. The 2024 elections will be remembered as a defining moment in our democratic history. Through your votes and the voices, the people of Ashanti delivered a clear and powerful message. You chose unity over division. You chose truth over propaganda. You chose hope over despair. And for this, I say, Mesdames Wasipi. Your support in electing 7 members of parliament on the National Democratic ticket and awarding us over 33% of the presidential votes in a region that historically is regarded as the stronghold of another party was not only unprecedented, but it was profoundly symbolic. It affirmed the fact that the Ghanaian spirit rises above partisanship when the national interest is at stake. To Nananom, I wish to thank you for your enduring leadership, your moral guidance, and your good counsel that you have always given me. You are the custodians of our culture and the conscience of our people. You welcomed us warmly to your palaces with open arms, and you always had a word of advice for us on how to conduct our campaign, devoid of insults and violence. I pledge to continue engaging with you, Nananom, as partners in the peace and progress of Ashanti and Ghana at large. To the youth and women who mobilize tirelessly from community to community, your energy and passion were the ones that powered this campaign. To our party executives, our polling agents, volunteers and foot soldiers, your sacrifice has laid the foundation for national renewal, and I'm deeply grateful, and I say thank you very much. Ladies and gentlemen, Ashanti region remains a vital engine of our national economy. It is endowed with natural resources such as gold, cocoa, timber, commerce, innovation, and a rich culture, and more. Yet this region also bears the burden of neglect, stagnation, and broken promises. Once known as the Garden City of West Africa, Kumasi today grapples with traffic congestion, waste mismanagement, and overstretched infrastructure. Many roads are in bad condition, schools and hospitals have been abandoned, markets have been left incomplete, and our young people filled with potential but starved of opportunity. Glaring examples of this neglect are the Afari Military Hospital, which has remained incomplete since I left office more than 8 years ago. Equally painful is the state of the Kwame Nkrumah University of Technology Medical Center, a first-class health and academic facility that can transform health delivery in the Ashanti region. Yet, it lies incomplete and underutilized. The people of Ashanti region and Ghana deserve better. And that is why I've directed that no viable project will be abandoned under this administration. Regardless of who started it, we shall continue and complete it. We are a government of continuity and results. Projects we will continue and complete in this region include the KJTR Market Phase 2 project, and before I came here, I visited the market and I spoke to the contractors, and we're going to accelerate work on it. And by the grace of God, next year we'll be able to go with Otumfuo Osei II and open that market. Under the big push, we're going to continue the Swami interchange and complete it. By the grace of God, by next year, we will finish the Krofrom and Mamponte markets. We will complete the Afari Military Hospital and the Sewa Regional Hospital. We'll also complete the Konfanoche Teaching Hospital Maternity and Children's Block. We'll rehabilitate the Babaya Ara Sports Stadium. And we will continue and complete the Kwame Nkrumah University of Science and Technology Medical Center. We are moving boldly with our big push agenda. The World Bank estimates that Ghana has a deficit of infrastructure valued at $1.5 billion every year. The big push agenda is a $10 billion infrastructural program which will span 5 years at a rate of $2 billion a year. This will prioritize strategic infrastructure to unlock national productivity. Under the big push, we are going to commence the construction of what we call the Greater Kumasi Bypass. The first quadrant of this bypass will go through Ejiso and link the Mampong and Techiman roads. It means that all the big articulated trucks that are heading to Burkina Faso and Mali will no longer come through Kumasi City. They will turn right at Ejiso and appear on the Techiman Road. This will help decongest the city. It will promote safer travel and restore Kumasi's urban integrity. We also have earmarked the reconstruction of roads in the Tepa area, in Manso area, and in the Adanse areas. In the aviation sector, the contract has been awarded and the contractor is mobilizing to site for the extension of the runway of the Prempeh International Airport. This will allow larger aircrafts to land and enhance Kumasi's global connectivity with the rest of the world, making it a gateway for international travel, investment, and tourism. In addition, the long-awaited Accra-Kumasi Expressway is on course. Feasibility and design work are in progress, and God willing, we shall cut the sod early next year for the start of this iconic project. Don't confuse the Accra-Kumasi Expressway with the Accra-Kumasi Road Dualization Project. They are two separate ones. The expressway is a completely different expressway. It is 3 lanes on each side, and it's going to cut the traveling distance from Accra to Kumasi by 50 kilometers. The new expressway will enhance logistical movements and strengthen national integration. The expressway will have rest stops, it will have filling stations, and it will have all the facilities for safe travel between Accra and Kumasi. We will toll the expressway, and so the money that is generated will go to pay for the cost of constructing the expressway. And I pray that I'll have the privilege to commission this all-important project before the end of my term of office in 2029. I've asked the Minister of Transport to audit the Buankra Inland Project and present a report to Cabinet for a decision on how to complete it. The people of Ashanti are known to be astute in business. Anytime the economy is in decline, Ashanti region is the most affected. The recent downturn of our economy experienced had a devastating effect on businesses in Ashanti. Many businesses were affected by the banking sector clean-out, and many were affected by the domestic debt exchange program. This is why my administration has made a stable economy our main focus. Since January, we have introduced strong cost-cutting measures and enforced fiscal discipline in all sectors of government. The economy has responded well and significantly, with a rapid reduction in inflation and a steep appreciation in our local currency, the cedi, against major international currencies. This has increased business confidence and made the business environment more predictable. And it has also made port charges and levies more affordable for our businesses. The stable economy will help boost businesses in Ashanti and create more job opportunities for our young people. As part of our drive to relieve the financial burden on ordinary Ghanaians, I'm pleased to confirm that the government has absorbed academic-related user fees for all first-year students in our tertiary institutions. This is a major relief for parents and guardians across the country, and is a key manifesto commitment fulfilled. Again, Assembly members who were promised allowances have been paid their first quarter allowances from January to March. And henceforth, they are going to be receiving these allowances frequently at the right time. Let me also speak on an issue of deep concern, and that is illegal mining and environmental degradation. The Ashanti region has not been spared. Rivers are polluted, forests have been destroyed, and communities are endangered. And so let me be clear, we are not against mining, but we are firmly against illegal and irresponsible mining that destroys the environment and our livelihoods. We've activated a presidential task force to reclaim degraded lands, enforce mining regulations, and support responsible community mining initiatives. These efforts are going to be relentless. We will never give up. Ladies and gentlemen, our reset agenda is also about rewarding excellence and promoting regional balance. I'm proud to announce that several distinguished sons and daughters of Ashanti region have been appointed to senior positions in my government. We have Dr. Franka Mwakuhene, who is the regional minister. We have Honorable Muntaka Mubarak, who is the interior minister. We have Honorable Kenneth Gilbert J, who is the Minister for Works and Housing. We have the Honorable Ernest Broja Jemfi, who is Deputy Defense Minister. We have the Honorable Andy Okra, who is CEO of the Tree Crops Development Authority. We have Dr. Mary Ewusi, who is CEO of the Ghana Free Zones Board. We have Honorable Alex Asafwa J, who is CEO of the Scholarship Secretariat. Abbas Nuruddin is CEO of the Social Investment Fund. Chris Bwedi Mensah is CEO of the National Pensions Regulatory Authority. Commissioner of Police retired Nathan Kofi Boakye is Director of Operations at the Presidency. Honorable Yao Obimpe, Council of State Member. Honorable Betty Moldi Drisu, Council of State Member. Chief Alexander Mold, CEO of Millennium Development Authority. Stephen Yabua, Deputy Director, Narcotics Control Commission. Latif Uredu, Deputy CEO, Free Zones. Onassis Kobi, Deputy CEO, Petroleum Hub. Alaji Bashiru Emisa, Deputy CEO, Gaming Commission. Donko Fusheni, Deputy Director, National Service Scheme. Alex Adumaku, Commissioner, GRA Support Services. Kwame Zu, Deputy CEO, Codvet. Ambrose Sako, Deputy CEO, Ghana Export Promotion Authority. Honorable Kojo Bonsu, Ambassador to the Republic of China. Professor Obri Danso, Ambassador to India. Professor Hinia J, Ambassador to Germany. Alassane Isham Bonsu, Presidential Staffer. And Ashanti Political Coordinator. Hamdan Nuruddin, Deputy CEO, STC. Adwa Sewa Bonzi, Deputy CEO, BOST. Nana Saribediako, Deputy Executive Secretary, Ghana Refugee Board. Adwa Furiwa, Board Member, Minerals Commission. Professor Anthony Owusu Ansa, Executive Secretary, Lands Commission. Augustus Andrew Nana Kwesi, Board Chairman, STC. Professor Tia J, Board Chairman, GMPC. Peter Boama Otokuno, Director of Presidential Initiatives on Agriculture. Professor Otinga Bebio, Board Chairman, Forestry Commission. Paul J, Administrator, Get Fund. Alexander Ako, Board Member, Consolidated Bank. Akwesi Oponfosu, Board Chairman, Ghana Investment Promotion Center. Joseph Azuma, MP, Board Chairman, Ghana Refugee Board. Godwin Dogbaji, Board Chairman, Small Arms Commission. Lawyer Ivan Samankwa, Legal Director, Ministry of Agric. Abdul Adam Salam, Board Member, ECG. Madam Vida Adai, Board Member, Defense Industry Holding Company. Fred Bechira, Deputy CEO, NIA. Elizabeth Ofosu-Mensah, Board Member, NEIP. Rene Mohe Sichofe, Board Member, Gaming Commission. Mubarak Masaudu, Deputy DG, Ghana Maritime Authority. I mean, you've got a big share of the appointment cake. But these appointments reflect the depth of talent you have in this region and our commitment to inclusive and competent government. This is not a time for slogans. It is a time for substance. It is a time to restore hope, dignity, and opportunity to every Ghanaian. The reset agenda we have launched is not just about governance. It is about rebuilding a nation where hard work is rewarded, where public trust is restored, where every citizen has a fair shot at success. I do not stand here because I'm the most perfect human being in this country. I stand here because you believe that Ghana deserves better. You thought this country could work again, and we will make it happen together. Let us rise above our political divide. Let's embrace unity. Let's share destiny and build an Ashanti region and a Ghana that is worthy of our children and grandchildren. May God bless the Ashanti region. May God bless our beloved Republic Ghana. Madam Wasipi, Nyamishra Munina.
Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie.
Madam Wasipi, Nyamishra Munina, into a man penny call, Asante Mantemono. Nanu di samadu kotu Ghana mabo ediama ose na ban ne de ye ntoa so aban a enye sa ban ye bibi aninti o ma betoa so project abanda dare sha ase Asante Mantem oba ba betoa so na appointment ono abobo so ose Asante Mantem anya the first share of eye na ban appointments akoso nti weni nyina no ye bedi nkomo se de o ma panyi di tu dwa ye Asante Mantem wo so assessment ewo Akoso atonam
my Jerry yeah kodie nemu no mama mfa happy birthday sonko ema me yonko ba ko pa meneno enetifie na we ejuma e wo Asansu Bank PLC ye friend Samuel Apia Nkroma ene eye na woda or IT department enti mama we hye samea bra same na ye nyina na ye friend bra me wa Asansu meneno ne to pa enti na koye na woda no mo we no happy birthday nyame enhyira no ontuni nkwana mu o ma na koma so bisade nyina embram ti same happy birthday sonkonkra anti ba Jerry mpa cho wan asan
so cake no cho baby man
I see
that's so hot okay Jerry Arafat I say happy birthday to Amber Osekufuo Ghana Cocoa Board Kumase ono so ene eye ne birthday na Jerry na wasan send the picture kan ho abreme he picture no so nice one okay it's a happy birthday to Amber Osekufuo from your engineer back Jerry Arafat men can messages here yenko yanim we said the people of Guana Chode in Oti region in Kwanta South have rejected relief items given to them by Nkwanta South MP. What is food if there is no peace? In fact, so Oti region, the Akoso of Hono is the same as the Akoso of Boku and then Patem. And into yes, Rempenny for Nkwanta South, the Akoso of Nkwanta South. I say Yitimune Pumasebre. And now no Benadami host two tribe in a back. And then you remember host two back. A brother D and remember host to the last one. But host to Chalafo. And then you may torchlight so me host to actually four. Actually four. Na a brother D and no. And so me arrange them a host to a year adele four. Na Yahoo Samana Casapo Messebre. The Ecosu Tirage. Richard Daddy Frama Sama say yesterday, Honorable How comes in on radio annoyed Ghanaians by saying that President Mahama and his vice have not called her. Call her for what? Is she a more human being than those she ordered her men to beat when she was in power for 8 years? If Akumsin wants a presidential call, she can ask the ex-president Anadu and Dr. Baumia to call her. Let's call a spade a spade. How Akumsin's brutish behavior in Kanswa for 8 years is unparalleled. It is only the sycophants, yes, who will see no wrong from the bad character of Akumsin. Richard Enodiabe. Mesha Asante. Also, somebody should advise the micro minority MPs to stop making noise and spend our years. Did I hear them asking the dismissal of Dr. Hannah Bisil and Malik Basintole? They should first ask the resignation of their leader, Federal Markins, for slapping police officer publicly. Have they ever witnessed Hannah Bisil fighting publicly, like McJerry in-law before? They better think about their irrelevant numbers in Parliament and how they can survive as political party. Measure Asante. Mebacho, when we say me law no, and also wakoko will be your payana. When we say me law wakoko obedwom. Ayo. Well, it's a good morning to you, Mark Jerry. Please talk for us. Fire service, prison service, immigration. Our 9 months rent allowance has not been paid since last October. Our landlord are on our neck. Please talk to the finance minister for us. Yawo different suma is my rent allowance 9 months, eh? Okay, finance minister, what's why? Ni wahala, there be ni wala or different home. Also, tragedy strikes at Tim Wenchi as 4 lives reported lost, more at risk. This is all from the illegal mining daily grip. How many must die before we act or enforce the law? Meanwhile, MP Afedomar can attack on Dr. Grace Ayensu Dankwa, a respected surgeon serving Ghana, is shameful. Calling capable women to serve is not a crime. We must protect our people and uplift our women. Ni wala odifisawum. Erikus Dada say, Mark Jerry, please help me celebrate my birthday today. Erikus Dada Odoko, yo, happy birthday to you. Osoranake can be chreme. We do birthday. We say I should help you celebrate. Oh, also sorry to me send a message. No, I can be at me. Erikus Dada, happy birthday to your Odoko. Jedena be the abe no fabibre me. Many be producers were you mama why? Eh. So happy birthday to Erikus Dada Odoko. Where is Mark Jerry? Good morning. My name is Ebenezer from Kwabenya. These micro minority go kill person power. Since when did they realize violence is a threat to our democracy? Their hypocrisy should stop right there and face with the reality. If you're meant well for our young democracy, then let's speak the truth, no matter the party in power. Abai Papa, long live President John Dramani Mahama, and long live NDC. Well, so my name is King David from Kaswa Otament. In fact, President Mahama is resetting our nation, Ghana. We can trust him for his words. Greetings to Honorable Phyllis Nakoyo Okuno. Lamte King Rashid Edifritama, Gulf City. Also, Mark Jerry, it seems you don't understand the minority caucus. Mark Jerry, what else do you want the minority to say? As a minority group, should we be mute just because of future occurrences? Lamteke Rashid, Menkasa minority for manuntum. Menkasa. But I don't be consistency or your political atmosphere anymore. The Americans say we should avoid nyachum in country. And to say ye nyachum and free your politics anymore. Say adian enya nenye emfa ho say wo opposition ana wa bemu. Ade anya ne de enim say wo opposition ana enim say wa bemu. Eti say wa bemu na say bibi nye say dia obeka no no. Say wo opposition na bibi nya kanesa. Uko opposition so na bibi nya say dia obeka no no ba bemu a kanesa. Sa na me pa kire o. Krache. Minti me kasa minority phone call manuntum da. I can never say that, eh? Lamte King Rashid. That's all. My producer from afar. Yeah, me information be anu akwachino de abrem. Alive about from Medina. Also truly, the short memory syndrome, SMS, is seriously working on MPP, especially in Nanabi. And Dennis Miracle Abuadi, who openly threatening to go on demonstration if MPP and another administration declare state of emergency on Galamsey. In less than a year now, the same MPP gurus are calling for state of emergency on Galamsey. This shows clearly how the thinking capacity is more functioning. It is obvious that JDM and NDC is the only, or JDM is the only president who always subjects his party people or appointees into investigation, as it is happening now with 2 party officials, which never happened under NPP Alaibaba and Odiabe. Amisko Spelele said, I'm so excited to hear Honorable Mavis Sarkomsi speaks To set the record straight, in fact, I'm very surprised to date. The police have not made any arrest of the NDC thugs who assaulted Honorable Mavis Kumsen. I hear the NDC thugs in the free. Whether NDC thugs or not, some people, somebody was assaulted. Yes. Encrophobia, ekobirimobi. Say NDC thugs. Say NPP thugs. Yaburi nipa. Into posifo. Ene yawada. Ochina ene 1 week. Ene yawo. Ochina 1 week. Okay. Comments at Domi Piletu said fighting against Galamsey is one of the NDC campaign promises. JDM, please remember and stop the Galamsey now. Simple. Comments at Domi Piletu. Wafake Edifin Youplan Station. OSEI NDC National Organizer Joseph Yamin and NDC Second Vice Chairman Yakubu Abanga must be jailed. Now then, was a Casabeno. No. Enipa yesi yenye jushemu. Also say they must be jailed. Do you have an evidence? Said the Omaya na ampa, say Omaya na. When Sir McJerry, God has given President Mahama all the power to do the necessary changes in our politics. If voting can be violent, let's go back to military rule. Kofi Annan free Madina. Where is Boroba Latebi Okoshi? Or say, good morning, McJerry. What is this MPP people telling Ghanaians? McJerry, what is not good is not good. What is bad is bad. Can you play back Ayawaso West incident? Did you hear the noise of bullets were flowing like war in Iran? Compared to the Ablekumanor, did you hear any gunshots? You MPP people, did you tell Nanado to sack any of the ministers that you are talking like that? Stop that nyachum. Both NDC and MPP politicians, you are bombocrat. Bombocrat. Aha. Boroba Latabi Okosi. OSEI MPP and NDC, you are bombocrat. Let peace prevail. Boroba. The bombocrat I bet one. Wednesday, good morning to you, McJerry. Mr. Mahama is the president because a president who can put his own people to check is the one. Also, Kwabena is okay. Okay, anyway. Where's McJerry? Galamsey must stop. Where is Professor Jampo? And we thank NDC government for increasing electricity tariff. More burden on Ghanaians. Uncle Ebodi Free. Tema. Unala Ponsa. Ose Kwabramafo will one day be beaten like how Gumsen was beaten. David. Yamono. Ose he is happy and hypocritical, saying that he doesn't support the act, yet claiming self-defense was wrong. This hypocrisy is so clear. And he should bow his head in shame. When Sir McJerry, the Kasua Commando met her meter, and the Green Army are more than ready for Akwetia. Akwalu is Lagos. When Sir McJerry, good morning. But also good morning. No. When Sir McJerry, my name is Okain from Bantama, Senate West District. In May 2025, electricity tariffs went up by 14.75%, and water by 4.02%. Under the leadership of His Excellency President Mahama, yesterday, July 16, we've been slapped with another 2.45 hike in electricity. Adebio. Say tariff, no, say they give better. And right there, 1 city, no. That is the total of 17 points in less than 3 months. But and run the electricity tariff bianco. Okay. And and run. Oh, some of And there's a petrol, and almost friend. Energy, energy, there be energy, also energy stabilization and recovery levy. Energy stabilization and recovery levy. Also, Mark J, good morning. Oh, if tomorrow you are going to vote, take pepper spray to voting center. I have sent you 6 messages, but you don't read it. Why? What's the message? You know, SMS. And SMS for no, Mukafra. And I mean, tanko. Because WhatsApp the anagram into minkai. Into minkai, we Indiana SMS, Diana. So I be okay. And then my major seminfa SMS, Diana, me and Sabine film. Wait, some Jerry. You are a learned person, but your argument on how Kums's pepper spray is faulty. Please, if you have a knife in your pocket, moving about, does it amount to a crime? How about holding pepper spray here in her back means she had bad intention before going there. This woman is heartless. Or say your friend or Justin or the Finima, and I was sending dear mommy. Where's the Jerry? I always ask you if Kwabena is a political, about Kwabena a newspaper reviewer, or a newspaper reviewer, or what? And your politics and all yet. Where's in fact Kwabena? I have been sided with you, but this morning, dear, we the people gathered here have seen that you are not being fair. Where's the Jerry? Good morning to you and your partners in studio. I've always really liked you. Great sense of reasoning, judgment, objectivity, and courageous. May God bless you. Eric, Kwame, Edu, Jakiti, or the Fradenta. Okay, Eric with us. You're making a message. But you just see Brana Fe young man so. Ahomano ye studio ha homa. I will your phone your normal chassis.
What's cool, fresh and trendy with a new look? Makes you feel real good, that refreshing vibe. Satisfies you right just the way you like. Do you know? Do you know? Do you know? Ain't gotta do it alone. Specialized makes you flow. Anytime, anywhere. Specialized feel different. Always think specialized. Special ice, natural mineral water. Feel different. Think special. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA.
Hey, catch it. Listen in here. And no man better to me baba no one dear no. Come so to me. Hey, I say, hey, now Becca. Ya John to mammy and Sa Duku, Potomanto. This way chocolate drink. Nakan watch shit. Amphibian super renew our renia. This way chocolate drink. Nakan sia. Oh, I say, we don't come on to more. Maybe one wants to share crowd ya home. Who had your weapon home. Okasa batetia. And a form one.
This way chocolate drink.
Can I chop a pair, Baba Warrior?
I saw.
Your fear said this way chocolate drink, your Soriano Panunianum. Yeah, bishop free genome and snack. Yenya who I the several woman. Yeah, did you a baby we had Yasua. This way chocolate drink in Yanum. And at this one, what's Yanua? Has it a woman, cocoa woman, brick woman, baby woman. I don't hear any social.
This way chocolate drink.
You hear any social.
FDA, I just said you didn't crack to more jet to say a ye.
Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie.
Ghana Montie Sunia will need 100.9 yard discussions and share so now. Menoka side here. Bashiru Amantana, or your member of the NDC Communication Bureau at Tennessee. Meshani Musa Felix Mante, Communications Director at the Progressive People's Party. Set of fair. a member of the NPP National Communication Team. If you are some Babeka your home, ewa stories egu apono so doso. Na ye just e betime yibia. Joseph Yamin ene Abanga Yakubu. Attorney General Trump kwakoma Yoko se womo enye twehwemu form ho. Enam se womo susu se womo efa kwati kwan so etu form agudie. Etre omampanyen na ho fama se okun atia woma efa kwati kwan so etu form agudie. The entire friend galamsey no. Ye ka se ne relate eno no de ama eye wanchi. Galamsey pete bu nipa yes wo maka amunanim no. Wombe nipa be aduasa. Ye related to that. Ye man panyen kwa Asante Mantem. O de nsema kotudwa. O se project bi a ekoso Asante Mantem bia no. O be hwese na ban be to aso. A government of continuity. Eti ya no so de na ka kire Asante Man. Thank you to ordinary kire Asante Mantem no so wo hom. Ablekuma not any de si ye minority force o man panyen ensake Dr. Hanabisiu and Malik Basintele. Wama chiremsa Ablekuma no de course wo ho no. It is supposed to form mumre so Interior Minister akasa. Police aso the statement eba betudwa. So date womo nyanchi obia. So Ablekuma no de si wo ho no. Are we Osha making a headway and a minority for call no? Ebi ka se womo ya hypocritical beba to no kresa na. Ma yendwendwe ho ana say ye legitimate call. Bashir Ramantana. Abrata say
Magyari.
Yeah.
Yami adumo.
Biawo ko ye.
Bibi ekoye.
O constituency ne? Bole Bamboy. Hey, za. Say JDM we
communication officer ma ho.
Oh, Bole Bamboy. Hey, na say a big man oh.
Oh, me a small man.
Communication director.
Eba ye ne voters once ma na eba on my once ma ye politician ye nkwala wo. They make us say servants. So you're big men. Until whom politician be or servant. That is how JM has positioned us. Until
you're working.
Yeah, friend bosses. Friend servants.
Servants.
Exactly.
And it's when him say a baby ba. No be no appointment. Me ayana me who say a reward. But me who say a responsibility given you.
Duty. A call to duty. Yes. Your friend say.
Your friend say bra.
Be did you maybe more man.
But those are normal kasa. Oh, I'm a penya shemen munyam. Waboma baso.
Well, out of the lot, no. What say?
I'm a penny. Okay, and the cressa wonder you.
Absolutely.
But why are you when you say brana beso ye?
Absolutely. That one I agree with you.
You say you boa baso. Your boa baso say why there?
Say why there? Say why there?
No question. You say ubetuma babe ye juma no.
Be exactly. Inti.
And that no penna sa de o mitrima o de ababe to me. Na o mitrim.
Yes. Inti. Yeah. Who say? Yeah. Idea present mama dey out of the lot no the ma nipa ba ko say onsom ye. Inti wo ba na wo ye nneoma bi a enye esuma na I say you arrive for plugin. Guys say you arrive for plugin na you say we mango na wo sinsen so na wo wa bread ya and they say you better.
We better.
Inti sa na ye hu no. Inti ena no pa me din check se be ma etiefo nyi. Mark I say ya metie radio presentation and I'm with you pa.
Yeah. That's how with him.
Yes, one time ago, I think I was going home from work and
I know I go.
Okay, me who say when among for be kasa na mo ka jobs one sema or more saka among for
yeah.
The program it was really nice. Yeah, I think it was very nice. Inti yeah damasi say mo gina ho ma youth no. And especially where I come from. Any me boss and your ma audio to the say obey ma Ghana for no. In fact, Malik Basintali has been working very hard, making sure say obey Juma. I'm a Ghana for your Juma, you for now your Juma. Until every now and then innovations in the air cost work abroad and whatever. And they will call youth employment, will come website, obey your Juma. Unless of course a Juma will pesa and you know. But when they talk of a Juma Kasandi, innovations in so so I think President Mama is also working to make sure say you know imagine because you are my this morning I was listening to President Mama more video so oko Kumasi ena ndwuma opese odi wo Kumasi ho. This time around I think President Mama is talking or ma for hu near opese oyema Kumasi for ana Ashanti man. Gone are the days ye timi hu say we break koso Kumasi ana Ashanti region. But because we weren't so much in touch with the media, no, me fan say we weren't so much in touch with the media. So the media couldn't have the access to those information. But now saying the meeting say media for no, especially run down to the 2024 election. No, mo ya there pa mo share that call grounds no e check in near his Excellency John Dramani Mahama say ye didn't ba on my mobile and now be the president be. Nti ye better media for na say. And I will say media is one of the arm of government say ye di obuo pa ema media. Because ye better in sema a media. Won't so a media because Mark uti hai na sembi wo na wo se wonni ma sem na wo se won ka say obi ante ana omo muti ebe hye ho nti eya ye dem ase say eya mu koti asem na mu beka. Sometimes I see the criticisms that mu make no once is constructive and efa kwan so eya I don't begrudge people for that because you need to talk up or you need to speak up so that omo nyem adwuma ye no no more atnasia ye omodwuma ye senior his Excellency John Dramani Mahama de adwuma no mo say. But Mark unim say na omane koso no there is hope ever. Though we are seeing hope but there is more hope enam kwan so ever. We share ministry see no obi e di dwuma se na o say odi na dwuma. We call Ministry of your friend saying Agreka odi na dwuma. Sene so di ni juma wo ko educational me papa Haruna Drusu oho wo hwe adwuma odi wo ha eso eni and ya amafo mo hwe ye sikasem so ono bra to forcing ono kra oni me boss ono na bisa me janfi dwuma mo di wo ho no kra na ase omo gi Ghana fo nyina ebra na ye kom no omo gi mu fa out baby because dollar na e ko form. The dollar has been stable for some time now. And I can say, for the past 8 years, I MPP for buy more and at the 6 months, the city has never been stable like this. The city has never been stable like this. A call from a about form or call about form now call say left, right, San and net here. But his Excellency John Dramani Mahama, metisa amount for baby na Pino se oh, Mumo ba. And I this about John Abba and or dig gold. MPP for appear to her. And or John my day be yesterday ye. Me say and they are jailtum. Of course. Say gold na ye ni papa ko dia. Magja na me boa.
Yeah.
E ni papa ko dia. Na gold no so no. Wo gold. Na say wan fa nya de pa. Nsusu be na de brawo. Say fa bibia pa bra brawo. Into gold ni da ho. Na wonim ne o de be ye. No be aba no hu ne odi be ya eno so no be born ya say obika ho asemana. They want to one way associate themselves with it and one way to they are condemning the whole thing. Nti Edamos say President Mama has been able to do something now obia person or associating ho with the good thing that his Excellency John Dramani Mahama or the thank you tour is on. I think Ashanti region here call for the past years the president has been able to visit Keyetia market. Keyetia market no. President John Dramani Mahama waye bida. We share face of Keyetia market na. So no one dey see here. And omoji abasobo nyina di ma otumfo na say yes. Yen fa ma otumfo. On the your friend say Ashanti nyina region nyina on the yo mu panyini. Nti yen fa abasobo no emma no. Ba ye nim say aban no so no omo ye bibi di aboa. Into the second phase now, I call promise no. And I'm Sam, say his Excellency John Dramani Mahama can do the work. Why be that? Inti I'm of people not describing no come say president why be that. Inti him say ne wako kan nyina wo ho no. Obetimi aye amana ama enu aso. And one thing we made promise before we came to power. A continuation of any projects now and before aja to her omukono. We said say we will create a fund that will deal with all those projects. And as we speak now, President Mama has gone to reaffirm it. Said there will not be any project a best study because it is MPP for the Diaba and now CP for the Diaba and a political party when they are. Once it belongs to the government and it has to be funded by the government, you be sure ni because on my nisikano, you found to chacha. And as I say, we share senior president, mama, what's your local the government person, we lucky the crowd work kasachim. It is going to be a free baby and leaky. Say, come be a say in now. It's a better one, say, a better in Obia say, Obia Dene, first of all, Ghana 42 million His Excellency John Dramani Mahama. We are not regretting at all for voting for the NDC and the person called His Excellency John Dramani. We also thank them, say, a lot of MPs, Ediama His Excellency John Dramani. So we have no excuse. If in an event, say, in an unlikely event, say we fail. Which I know, say we cannot fail in the NDC will not fail the masses and will not fail the Ghana for. We wouldn't have any excuse to tell the people, and so we are working tediously to make sure say Bibia because we am Ghana for Bia Benya Honto na nyoma say ye Ghana for no so ye betimi aye am Ghana for. Nti eno ye need that so I mean eno na ye butaye I say yes I see enu say person ye Ghana for exactly. Nti now we are seeing journalists they are free. Magere what you now can say unsuro because when you go out as a journalist what kind of corona will be as a journalist and nobody will come to attack you. It's not like
attack a journalist.
Oh first they say wahane ti say obika say ono nim journalist baby ofako fie nti e china ye mbunu nkunu ono betuaka. All these things omo kan but well now the journalists are free. You can do whatever you want once you are being constructive and you realize that president Okasano obobo amanfo bi dia omo appointment from the Ashanti region. Amanfo bebre na be say why is president mentioning those names? There were these allegations about say president the appointments ni na the man ordinance na corner off. You understand? And now I call born Kumasi. If I didn't hear over 20 people, over 20. Say no, 30 crowd. Over 30 people. And I'm a teacher wa born mudi. I'll move through Ashanti regional. Wa appoint mo abine mo or mu ye gidi.
They are working difference in anything. Or the appointment in the northern region. Or the appointment in the Ashanti region.
No this.
Okay, yeah, funny to say Honorable Muntaka.
Yes.
So Honorable Muntaka or not.
Oh no,
but based in Ashanti region.
If I want no if I know you.
On your not now.
On your not.
Debbie.
On your not. You see one mistake I am for you. I'm just say house and Nibia you not know. House and Nibi wa onim north.
Encore crowd.
Now
I just want to be one I see here and just say
one say house for no ebinum from Nigeria and other places ebinum also Ghana higher no more. Ukonima house for P. Most of them are not ordinance. I'm free north. They don't have any origination in north.
But also not Mutako any origination.
Where maybe I stand to be corrected. Maybe I stand to be corrected. But
Mutaka Muhammad dear.
Muhammad Yankramofodi.
Yes,
Mutaka Yankramofodi. Mutaka Yankramofodi. Mohammed
necessarily say and not name and I said
Debbie Mohammed in your nordness
and your Mohammed in Bonamaker. Some Mohammed in the Union
yes
Obidi Christian.
Good.
So you have Ruby Christian.
Exactly. You can come from
Christian. Exactly. You can come from
exactly.
We call Christian.
Absolutely.
I understand. But I mean who is originating from not. But who said names to be of her? No, Bobon to say we are Abbas Nuruddin. You have to be Abbas Nuruddin, deputy Adam Street.
Yes, Abbas. Is it how do you call it?
Fan EB or fan.
Yes, fan EB. And yes, Abbas Nuruddin say. You see, Dinu.
But in any case, and young woman, I'm sure.
Yes.
Though I mean a trivia or the mammy. Some things now I don't pay attention.
Okay, and I'm happy. That is why I mark you high when it comes to journalism.
Trivia, the mammy.
Yes, but this one, a free MP for no. MP for create some outlets be. They was so and these allegations about the but we are determined. We wouldn't want to pay attention to them much. What we need is that at the end of the day, no. But Jerry, with minya eduani be see with table so at least with minya rice be ni watch be see with table so and I cook on papa be that we na would ye na wo me na wabusian for nya etim eso timi me munya eduani di with me tua umba school fees with me taking care of or family. That is what President Obama wants to elevate this country to. The ordinary man on the street should also be at least a place to sleep. No there. So on your baby. And that is what is on our mind. So whether Nipa Kuro, once the person is a Ghanaian, and by law, the person can be appointed. No, I think that we don't have to focus that on that much. What we need to focus on is the development in a pen. We be say journalists be because of development. Even NDC MPP no kura we be say because of development. These are cheap propaganda and politics. So I think we can move away from those things. Now how I come in some media more can be bebre. Now me just say you can be bebre. Oh, more can be bebre do. This is not something we should be talking about.
Bebre near.
No, there be
you can how I come in some you can't the see you are
Yes, but Nidine basu bebre. Wow. Nidina also because she's a former MP or a former minister. Yes, maybe I say because of the kind of serene environment I say. But ono na kosre no bo. Bro na okoji no Magere. Ono na kosre se omumbu no. Yes, ono na kosre. Ono na tunu na enko se me pamwacho mu de mumbu me. Ebia obeso ni dinsa mbra media bia nti ebizi wa ba na ya bono kakra. Ya bono kakra na ni dia sa aba na ehun se how come sin still there. Wonu so obeso contest for National Women Organizer. Nti wa anya bibia ma wa mbo na sympathy vote na emba. It's all the pivot. Oh no, all the pivot. Oh no, all the pivot. Yeah.
Amanta nai.
Magere. All the pivot.
Oh, okay. Someone say, oh, position be the beba.
Me position me.
Show when ma. One country, but say me ra hu we yase ya.
What an so well.
Amanta na position be the NDC. It's Amanta na.
Yes sir.
You fan say open position yedi. Na ye to abe ye be kwa akweti. Na wa sada ko say o kona amafo akobrim na da kwa akotlemus.
Ono an kasa ne de. No. How akum sin nan kasa ne de. Ono an de ne. Ono kosere no bo. Magere, ma me explain njira o. Na wonim say wo ho na wonim say wa dibone a. Na police for hwehwe wa. Say wo na ma, wo tete. We go police station, say police station, say obefa corner, other corner na afa hako. Once you know say what the bonny no, I won't pester police for beche no. Who ya on your ma, we make sure say won't fa be a police for what on beche. So that means that you are protecting yourself from being arrested or from being arrested by the police. Now what shada? Now you say what the bonny, but one nama police for any man, I want to now left right center. Now police for the chiwa some who on mecho na atayi emran time no atayi na ma owi ankofo ne mo okunkun kofo no eno say oya no dia wakote oya na wakote. In the case of how akumsin ya yenim atutra sema oya wo no constituency aye kofa ba ma nipa kura bi wuye ebinum prepare ono nkasa gitum se ototo warning shoot. Or the necessary book as obi antimi nye me party na war power. Oh. Magere na wankasa na wo ne wo ye no.
Na no de wankasa.
Magere ma make am asem.
O so ma warning shot madiato.
Say on my warning shoot.
Na me se me nye hu achinye.
Nti
ba wo so order the say ne bo say me party na ba obi antimi nye me hwe na me say de wankasa.
Magere na
police for cry invite you no.
Eni oba bi wo ha.
Control na no asem.
Eni oba bi wo ha. Wo ya. Chere se wo de wonsa asi wo bo na wo de a chere se wo ye wo na wo ye because in ade ani see no radio station bi frɛ no ene no omo tutu na no se omo catch am say yes on not two tio no you see or the no south see no say on not two tio no ene o sheda ene o two tio no so sa nipa we why atutu se wan nyina e wo constituency say by this time say wo de wo tete because ye chiwa obi abuafu nipa uku no ebia onipa kro nua ne ba na busuafo obi ana ne busuani bi eso ye NDC ne okọ support ablekuma ho okọ support omo se omo win election ma NDC MP no win election na okọ ho na okọ fa pepper spray na wo de spray amanfo anima de na ebesi wo ho
oh na se enye so okọ ya do fa pepper spray
na wo de pepper spray ko ye den wo ho
o de admitted
papa
or the pepper spray yakọ but enye say how Akumsin drew ya na watch pepper spray. The spray
Of course, I agree.
Something happened.
Yes.
Emranti bunkam for police force. The police were overpowered.
And I'm happy you are using the word police were overpowered. And that was on Monday. Me call radio station B. Now MPP did the police for them. No, the police were overpowered. Even though minimum crowd members maybe crowd for war no ACC. So you don't have to put blame on the police when it comes to these issues. Maybe they should have tightened their security properly more than this. I know they can't. You see, but and you might see your honor, Magere. Look, first of all, what was Hawa Kumsin doing in the constituency? Knowing the atrocities that were caused in constituency amount for penal, abrono. We can say, per the actor or conducting who won constituency no. Obinya no assume. It is clear. You don't need a soothsayer to tell you this thing. So baby Ohana when say this place is a place easily issues bet me about won't go, especially at political grounds. Upe women organize a dia. So bet me ko bola ban wa ko campaign. Bet me ko dam ko campaign. Bet me ko salaga ko campaign. Bet me ko Ashanti ko campaign. Enye Ablekmanov and I want to call a campaign. In the sense, I would not fear. That is why I'm saying, say, or no, cause stress or mumbono. Because wouldn't him near why now a baho. Baby, I'm willing election.
Yeah, okay. And yeah, are we not over exaggerating matters?
That's what I'm saying. The media station are talking about so much. I'm gonna come.
Yeah, more say. Why normal bibri.
Yes.
I'm saying, I don't know. Are we not over exaggerating matters?
How didn't he shoot a gun? Nipa be out of the negligence. How these things happen? Nipa who are we not supposed to exaggerate it? Nipa who are the ketua. So
no on instigating movie we are because 2024 about what say nipa me say be we are not to say East account. And the crowd also offer Metro or say IGP has submitted a report. Many are Japan.
Yeah.
Because I say you to me who the Pomesebre 2020 Nipe Wuye. Me Mekaya for the 4-year period.
Of course.
Manton Hoshe.
Yeah.
And 2024. And also Nipa me say biko wuye. Now shall we to say na dear na or say I have for no southwest constituency also Kwesini 33 died from gunshots. I don't know. Can you have? I'm sure we to say that. What's to say that? Okay, I'm sure. Tolong constituency waha 13-year-old steel bender was shot and killed.
Yeah.
At Nakpala Lorry Station. Down Mongo, yasi BBC waho.
Yeah, that Mongo so. Nipa baku.
Yeah, you see Nipa baku. 35-year-old man died from a stray bullet.
A strange bullet. Sure.
Aha. A wutu senya diye no eniye.
Yeah.
Inti. Osha wutu senya diye no. Wutu senya is a shooting incident claimed one life. And only during the December elections.
Mark.
So
what kind? I don't know what kind.
Yeah.
You realize that in all these issues, that man go there and say who say almost strange bullets, and a cop nipa no who ye. You understand? Now, we call I would say how come to be no ye MP no. I don't know why India no mobile. So I know how I come in. And she has never come out at anywhere. When maybe waka say she has no hand in it. Catch me.
Yeah, Miami programs. Ebra me madam for Tuareg. Tuareg no ya wutu senior East.
Yes.
Constituency secretary. Wamoko bono no. My friend because Tuareg I said that friend. Okay, tell me say me Miami akwa kobo no. Because Tuareg is soon a relations between me and how
okay.
And a Tuareg any relation between me and the chairman of
okay.
Chairman of Soja on the NDC chairman.
Chairman sure.
Ewo and Tuareg name relationship between many or no.
Yeah.
A do bro be cry yetimi kotena se yia baby I kekan no.
Okay.
So they say we were very close. We it on no kind am say no. You be find out you running program no. It Tuareg there for instance say. Okay say enyo no Well, according to Tuareg I say Honorable Howard Kumsin na order boys na may born.
Yes.
But according to Honorable Howard Kumsin, pay interviews are yeah. Ono can say as at the time and boys in the board no we free want to know nim dia nurse. So it is some no bana ye to anything na mepe say ni nyina mu no obi adibone. Tina ka bambofo no so moaye.
No, who can I would say Yadiana now say near see.
Debbie,
you are relating it.
I'm relating.
Okay.
Me relating no. Who say now can say how come send?
Yes.
Bonnie and Weddy. Na nya nkwa no aka. Monday no we colleague back on the mabe kon wa.
No, okay.
Wait, your friend say. What's the name? Chief Mondo.
Oh, okay.
On the mabe kon akobara man for didi matter rough from there. But enya she. The American can say so we NDC ni. And now we NPP ni.
Me NDC ni.
Aha. I don't buy me programs.
Me ba.
And then na me no ye discuss.
Ebi
o ka bibi na me kire say there be ente sa. It is say we can say or the necessity no say na ba na me so there be ente sa.
Okay.
So on me nye chinye. When me enti wo be kire ni die enti a wo so wo ka sa.
Yes.
That dey say. But there be obi o hot to na o ka asem na me correct na. Nipa ne mpese me kra me de ma no betumi se me correct. Se me correct and say me defend no. But then yet defensive the yebo. But I say regardless of me relationship I mean nipa me no wo relate me madam for be a politician wonim me ne share a particular weekend. Yes share ye no the Monday and I'm better na morning show so but how we can have me ne yes share pa just say yes share ye pa.
Ah, share ye pa.
Oh yes share ye. Yes share ye. I just say yes share. Just say share keke.
Matias ye.
I mean Monday na issue bi aba be train no to other my friend na me train no to the program so. Questions have been born no. Eh ya no one say na ma jero bi a wo can you grab me no na.
Weekends we go ye ni o mo.
Who be say some questions maybe an interview no my friend me na ma ka na who be say some questions. I'm say masa. Me te akonya no so wa ha.
Me ni friend
o. And me papa and me mama kura na bibi fa no na ye betwe na ba ha. Me interview to say dia me kura me nim.
We nim no.
Zadia say. It's a regardless
that is
when you with passion and sad to say no. It is so big can sem na dia bia me well asem no enye sanet ye. Na me correct ya. It doesn't mean say be defend it. What we NDC ni.
Sure.
We NDC ni to say Chief Mondo ye. So but say we can say because and just one can say simple as that. But when the man be so
no,
not at all. So what one defend false accusation.
You see, Mark.
No. It is sad they are working. So what's a man for say how comes in instigate na make say that to say obidi bonia it doesn't expire. And now we say bit me can po ka say we kunipa. Even Tuareg wo no kra no omo de ahye no so de kun no. Ene de me ni ho adanse because Tuareg na wo mo ye meeting e constituency office. And na Tuareg call unconscious or you unconscious. And omo rush no de call hospital. And omo refer no de call rich hospital. And no kokobu ye.
Yes, so
these are the facts. It will be related be a minim. Say boys na koboro no ntia I don't know.
Of course, you see.
So internal person yanka in so many years. It is said that we can be answer we sure say. And you say in some na ye kan sa ana nyina so ogum.
No, ne see wo ho nyina no. You see, confusion e shase wo ho nyina no. It was out of something in the shase. First of all, election in the shase, something in the shase. Now, AC wo ho no, somebody supported it. Ne make actually no, somebody supported it. Now nipa no support saade no. Ever MP no wo ho no. Ono anka say gitum so otututuo. Hey, na wo MP wo tututuo a, and say we be the chief for them almost be tututuo. So that's all we are saying. Say, first of all, she as a member of parliament no. And can you so admit the fact say, ono anka so onye so otutuo. At an election grounds. Because once you are shot, you are the leader. You have shot the gun. Nipa bi jina wo chiro so tutu a. E jina be show say when I walk on say. Ene ye kan Malik Basintali hu asem. Ye no mo say o mo saka ni. Why are they saying so mo saka Malik Basintali?
Minority for
good minority no for them o mo kan. Because he says he has 5 men. 5K men.
And 3K.
And 3K.
3K women.
You understand? Just because he said that. Inti they
I don't say bibeje kekeka.
Na keke ni yeden. You can say keke yeden. You can say keke. It's just like what I say would diagra me bo asum. And now we say me see. We say it's conditional. If you do this, what if you don't do it? Nothing will happen. So those comments are not comments of it midi nipa no agina so say say we nti na say agina so say nipa kro. Obi wa say okay, Magere, because say we boom. Me boom. What does it mean? It doesn't mean anything. So your own mind and the culture will say anything, say anything. Now who are going to can be culture say what was them? Look, when you can't nipa be say Malik Basintali was them. Magere. And I'm interested in this whole thing of Malik Basintali because of the innovation or deba why hono. If you joke and sack Malik Basintali, and I'm okay say pame Malik Basintali everywhere he is now. What that means is that we are going to truncate jobs or perma the youth. No? The kind of innovation or they buy youth, youth employment agency. No? That is what you are saying. So on truncate. Today as we speak, look, every week at all, when you go to YEA, you realize that there is a job that has been acquired to Obimbefa. Nasani Pawe, Mosi Yanko Pamuno Freeho. What do you mean by that? MPP and their leadership, and mostly I don't want to be saying these things because, look, we have come to reset this country, and once we have come to reset this country, you know when we were here in Siso. But if they push us, we will remind them of things or more yeah. And more maybe now I can say hypocrisy. No, the hypocrisy is becoming too much in the MPP. No consistency. Adechia way yeah, adechia way yeah, and that is what they always say when it comes to these matters. But all in all, the government is working. We are moving on. In your mind, say yeah, Emma Ghana phone, yeah, and people are talking about Doomsday levy. Did you? I think you heard it, right? D levy. They have named it D levy. That's why they want to name it. But your friend,
energy stabilization and recovery
levy. Yeah. You understand? But they decide to call it levy. No problem. But the purpose of that tax now levy no more is to solve our energy crisis. Sa debt a da ho bebre na yen ko yin free pressure ma bottom ana yen ko yin free MPP near bottom na kufodo ana magere u bottom en kotua no. Sa kanu no modi sa sika no ekotuaka. And that is legitimate. At least we know what we want to use it for. And once we know what we want to use it for, and we are using it for that particular thing. Look, give us a space of some time, at least 1 month, 2 months, 3 months be, and see, say, whether the energy debt, it will not start declining as a result of that. And I heard one of your message, or you sending message, say, oh, I want the electricity bill. You have forgotten. They have soon forgotten, and they think that the short memory. We have the short memory. No, not at all. We know. Money IMF for go din kita ho. Dia say na mo catch IMF for. Mo catch mo say every quarter no. Mo di sika kakra ebe to electricity bill so. And that's what is resulting to this. We are still in touch with the IMF. We are still working with them. They are still helping us. So ni omuni omaka and governance is continuing. Ni omuni omaka to ho no. Ye ntimi me kira ho da ba ko emphasize ni oman ensesa no. It has to go on till the time ebe say IMF deal ebe end. Then we can now see what we will do about it. So when people talk about those things, it just as a make us say, especially the MP people, intellectual dishonesty. They know what they have done, but ashada omo ashada na say omo person be omo be kakre Ghana for say na ya ye na mo kan because you are out there now. You have to apologize to Ghanaians. Mu abonti mu go be bia ebinim say your general secretary, he said they are apologizing to Ghanaians for not managing the country well. Your country we mu na overall managing country we finances basa na adiechian bonds, adiechian loans. Now more for because of these things. I'm for business. Collapse. The dollar is rising because of these things. Nobody sacked him. Oh, na President Kufuor for the time on no pen on us okay, but na sika crap. Or you need front or the post case. We're in this country. All these things happened. You just come within a space of 6 months. You who's $1 na call down. See the appreciate it. Ukabo so kind of idea na say wotono 10 cities no. It's now about 8 cities or 7 cities. At least they are complying. Those things are going on. A driver for no go na say person agree with the price Moka say yen carton. But aside from that, things are going on well as we speak. My God, what am I journalists for? If things are not going on well, you will tell us that.
From go na form.
Absolutely, from go na form.
It and then can you make it savings? And
make it savings. And you see, people are still demanding for higher increment in increment in salary.
And they will share exchange rates and so business people.
Business people are laughing. So all other things being equal, what we are doing here, I think that we are all being we are doing well when it comes to the management of the economy. So that's what I think we can all see. And Nebe say, young fan pie one enter in penny for Nechi. Name Bompire say the NDC government will succeed. Look, even if you stay in power for 50 years, a development and a developer on my way. And the development is not going to be limited to only NDC people. It's going to affect all manner of people living in the country. Once we live in the country, we need prudent management. A prudent management, we MPP free so. Want me manage economy ni ye. Want me manage Ghana money ye. In fact, in 2016, the people of Ghana cited prudent management as the reason in tia we drama free so. And I mean what? It is the same thing now. That's what is happening now. If the government is being prudent, 2028, the nation will give the mandate to the NDC again. But say it is the same prudent management. Don't lie, the president, vice president, Baumia say on manager want to be managing a year, and no mu or mu free so. Exchange rate and cost for there be and no mu free so. Corruption peer never on into no mu free so. Prudent management wasn't there. So go and sit down and let's see the prudent management. President John Dramani. Okay. Now, whatever that is happened, the fuel reduction. In fact, President Kufuor is buying fuel at a reduced price. The journalist is buying fuel at a reduced price. Dr. Baumia is buying fuel at a reduced price. Yeah, chance you say MPP for about Monton is same and then NDC for Monton is same. It is affecting anybody. Once you have a car, you have a motor, it is affecting you. I still sympathize for people on Mugura Trotro. They say I sympathize for myself and other people like Omura Trotro because
fruit trotro ni bi.
Me fruit Magere na me yende.
Eh, we skin na the fruit trotro. Be ma.
Shema ma oba na hwebe ni.
Na fruit trotro. Be ma skin na the fruit trotro.
So all these things, you know, and it's not affecting only a particular person. So we all benefit from the prudent management that President Mama dey are two akwaimo ye na ye enjoy. Tie na ya ka say a great program no so be shasia nkoko kitten be shasia. What that means is that importation of frozen chicken it will go down. A shasia we start to yield the benefit from it.
Okay.
The importation of chicken will start to go down. Frozen food will start to go down. Look, tomatoes say craft free Burkina. Can you imagine that?
They say Burkina young crab you.
And no, but then we don't. We still buy. We still import tomatoes from other areas. You can imagine, say, a Ghana as Ghana, that we are importing tomatoes. Very soon, I'm aware the YEA will enter into some MOU with some private people or businesses into goat farming and crops. They say. Bro, and kurma, tomatoes, they are going to do it in large scales. Now, agree so they are about peso, and those things. No, they are peso. You will see how this country will move ahead, because that is what we can do best. We got China. A car. They can design a car best. A phone best. Ghana, what are we known for? Agriculture. So that is where we should. Post all our energy or most of our energy, 70% of our energy into and make sure say no ebe boost ye. Okay. So the cocoa sector, look at what my own friend Honorable Tukuno is rolling out. Very soon you will see that the youth will be interested in going into cocoa farming. Na ya jai sa galamse nyoma we nyina na ya timi agura normal farming. And you know, agriculture is very profitable. Now, that wouldn't say. We are me do make a ball. Me do come ball. Me go compare asas. Me make ko ohini ho na compare. Asase oh asase pi. Oh one corner of that one.
Oh my corner once.
Yeah, and I hear ho yan to asase.
No, twice.
He said when you want to farm, we don't buy a plot, a land to farm. So me do make ho now compare space be now I shall say yen goats. Muano. You can rail goat. You can rail cattle. Whatever you want to do, and there is plenty grasses there too. Dry season there you face challenges because of the grasses now.
Okay,
but then it's a nice place, and we have to invest more into the agriculture sector to make sure that our our production goes high when it comes to agric.
Okay,
and we can continue to increase the dollar. The dollar will continue to reduce day in day out because once we continue to make sure say we produce our own goods, the dollar will come in more because when we export some, the dollar will come in more. And let's focus also on issues of finished products. You know, is there a chocolate way? Now with the cocoa bean, now they are quite brochure, no more chocolate. They are quite about so all those things, you know, President is focused on making sure that we will develop our industries to make sure that we would consume our own things and make sure we are able to strive higher when it comes to issues of Eben said dollar no be call for more and more and more or ebe stabilize it in that direction.
Medan say Bashiru Amantana. Oh yeah, in fact within Amantana they made the power. Oh yeah, member of the NDC Communication Bureau, Felix Idebe when you Felix Mante. Set of fair Atenase, member of the MPP National Communication Team. Set what to say?
You know, Mark. So show me you want. And you've been a better said, Botumne Abrabom City.
Oh, man, I did.
You see, me banamity on a menu discussion. Why are there, as a government communicator, there, what to do is to do damage control, which obviously he's trying his best, even though he's not being able to do it well. You see, leadership is built on 3 pillars. Leadership is built on 3 pillars. One is humility, the second is integrity, and then the third is inspiration. So we share Niema Ekukoso, especially with our current crop of leadership in the helm of affairs, they lack all these 3 qualities of a good leader. What do I mean by this? You see, when you are in tatters as we find ourselves in, as Ghanaians, what you can do at least is to inspire hope into the Ghanaian populace so that in their moment of desperations and despair, they can have some sense of hope in the near future. But that is not what we are seeing. What we are seeing is that they are even imposing further hardship on us. Mark, so you are aware, say you are implementing D-levy. I mean, your air tries will be defending. Now, say, on my team, a baby campaign on the promise of changing things so to better the lives of Ghanaians. Now say in Yemabo and I say exchange rate above from Kakra. What is the Ghanaian supposed to do? He's supposed to benefit from those changes that are happening. Miniamak, it is no sorry, now could do pump and I could do fuel station. Near catch us a little fuel, AFIC there one inje.
Anybody for
you catch us a fuel price per liter AFIC so any budget. It is a fuel price as a result of exchange rate, any other external factors. A fuel friends the price is above from to about 11 cedis point something pesos. I was thinking then I say, oh, we voted for change and indeed we are seeing the changes in our lives and reflecting in our pockets. But that's not what we are seeing. You see fuel price above from Kakrentino and some fat D-levy and some metoso. I say uncrophobia sa oko nimba kwa abo chiminu. Is it the change we voted for? Now humility. You could see government appointees speaking with arrogance. Same thing they criticized in the previous regime, no? They are doing worse. I call this man government minister for miscommunication and not minister for communication because the post be online I was Sanka as a communication minister or inspire hope, exhibited the professionalism in communication. No? He's always doing pedestrian arguments and attacking personalities anytime he's criticized. Meanwhile, he did worse when he was in opposition as ranking member on the communications committee. I'm sure people have followed his tweets and Facebook posts in recent times. Anytime he's criticized, it's either he comes at your person or attacks you without even taking cognizance of the criticism or the man or constructively. Why? There is no integrity. We say one thing today, the next day we say another thing. And then go for the catcher some more ba, I'm over to fool us no. On my side, be so. In Kufoya, a catcher say, Amoba, declare state of emergency. But then they are telling us say there should be a strategic method for solving galamsey. In Kufoya, catcher say, Amoba, the changes that they promise us no within the few months into government no on bear my no enye eno ne yehu 24-hour economy a mo promise here and then adani 24-hour dismissal of individuals abandon for mo adwuma what's of it ne say you be free one ma near day omo hu nipa akwakwashem I say some people are more Ghanaians than others. So when we talk about humility, inspiration and that integrity now, also leaders in leadership now, that's not what they are exhibiting to us this morning. So, for me, I'm not seeing any hope in sight because they are not delivering on their promises as they gave to us when they were campaigning to us in the 2024 general elections. See, Mark, this is my intro that I am not even seeing an end in sight, let alone even positioning myself to see my papa was Sanka.
What that twas tell me the stories no go.
Me who there about we per se you who na your boy mama omu achieve. Mark, what's your topic here?
Say Yoko ya director is investigating Joseph Yame and Abanga Yakubu. Does it demonstrate the willingness of the president to fight against illegal mining?
You see,
and we're children so no Ashanti region. Also a government of continuity. Obetua a year projects by that no entity envy. And also that minority is calling say a year the issue of not no. Malik Basin telling Dr. Hanabisi and Sakio. These are the stories.
Mark Jerry, say. Makase from the word go, I am an advocate of the belief that this RGP will go down as the worst RGP in our Fourth Republic.
I'm
telling you. He will go down as the worst RGP in our republic. You see, Papa we na tama ye dampare no na amonfo binum fi say anka ye nyino. No me IGP. So kai sa time na. People were advocating sanka informal Christian teteyo no because of our experience no. And in terms of aging, so now or dampare NMT, now people were giving some of these reasons to Yanfamano. But Sir Oshe, few months into office as the head of the police service now, he will go down as one of the worst IGPs Ghana has ever had, if not the worst. These are my reasons. Share Mangieri, yeah, to a bar. Your polling station and your regional collated results and your national collated results. The least level I war in our battle at your polling station level because one Jumadini na Esha Sefi. Papa we catch say on to me enya enough security to man the affairs of 3 polling stations when the EC was looking for security to be able to Papa we
that time sir we na chance you know send Dr. Dampare na
me aware of Dampare you know we take you over no there was still correspondence between the EC and the police service said they wanted security to be able to collate now I said 2 weeks to the election no
You follow sequence.
I'm not saying.
You follow sequence.
Oh, tell me, what happened?
Yes, what happened is say, yes, you IGP, even this current IGP.
Sure.
And now IGP in the car said there is a pending court case,
and which was refuted by the EC. Said there was no any pending case. And then the federal gave another letter to the police service that the only thing they needed was to give them security to be able to collect those 3 police station results and declare. And no, now, but sorry, doctor.
But
if you cannot provide that, what are you saying? If you're not in a position to provide that, what are you saying?
Yes,
he was not able to provide. The fact is that he was not able to provide security for 3 polling stations to be collated and added to the previous result to be declared. Fact is that let's stop all this gymnastics and then go post shifting. The fact is that this IGP couldn't provide security for 3 polling stations. But ironically, he was able to provide security for 19 polling stations. That's my first point. Why in Tia Mefi said, Papa Way, he's not credible enough to lead the police service. 2, they say, Mark Jerry, say polling station elections, say, 19 polling stations. Now say, it will take an IGP to be there to calm things down there. Now you talk about in the whole constituency, 19 polling stations. So IGP Nankasa moving and interact with armored vehicles, fully loaded. Eko 19 police stations, eko inspect the eko so. No pay when Nankasa sorry for 19 police stations. The whole constituency, talk less of the whole region, and then the entire country. That is what I'm saying. Said this man is not fit for purpose. And if I have the capacity, I would demand for his immediate dismissal and replacement with alacrity. So this man is not fit for the police service to lead them, let alone calling himself and wearing the tag IGP. Now, Jerry, leadership is a responsibility. You see, this is what we call leadership crisis. This is what we call leadership crisis. Because say, amanyoko mienu enya entawantawa. Na referee no wo mu aka che say de mi hia ne say, but yen krofo no ho ban na no kro wo mfa metudwa no wantimi anye. Which is your core responsibility. Now you sleep on this job. I don't have any reason to believe that you are capable of managing our electoral process in the entire country. Which is why I'm saying, this man should be dismissed. You see, when you are given contract as a worker or as a leader of any organization, that's what we call KPIs. There are indicators a guided activities. And therefore, incompetence and non-performance is part of the reason here it means you be the Into on IGP there. For me, I am not even looking for those saying there should be a probe into this happenings at Abdulmanov. You need vigilante, anti-vigilante bill or my way manner. All these activities are demonstrative or honor, and I say happen or honor have been chronicled in this law. Into what we need to do is to apply the laws. So on the part of IGPDA, I'm not looking for anything but those entrusted with the responsibility to implement the laws against these hooligans perpetrating themselves as NDC faithfuls, should be dealt with according to the law. And which has been the reference point all these days since Abdulmanov the ACA. Mageri unkai talensi die. Unkai chirepone die. Unkai kwetia. Enu na yedeng.
Enya kwetia tiwa.
Enti se tiwa die si, chirepone die si. Talensi die si. Na ye was examples we nyina. Okay, even in 2008, time they could see wo. Sabe, Holenza Dania, a Chesikan, Editha Manfo, and after elections, Onim say about into Ojaniko Cote d'Ivoire until this government came back into power.
Who calls down the new Azalu Chancroft?
Jerry, me and the national organizer.
And Obeka say,
me say, then the national organizer, John Boadu, suffered the atrocities of this guy.
Okay, so
this has been the track record of the NDC.
And then I track record of NDC.
Hooliganism and attacks during elections. You see, the only thing
I also the track record of the.
This has been the track record of the NDC. You see, you say Opanwo who for out on the Bema. So, who examples of about 4 successive elections are and this for perpetrated this impunity over the period. If we say Opanwo who for na out on the Bema, then or the Bayo. I am not encouraging this kind of acts. You know, but no plan say
we are not ready.
No plan say we refuse abakosema.
Can say ya.
We refuse abakosema. Who umpempen so what do? Let alone helping you to prepare for the future. Until the credit there, I was so okay. Na enwachi no wape ne puma sibre. Until so be bejina I refer to only Ayawaso na akache say Ayawaso dey see here MP before the omo boys ekokobo Sam Georgia. I am not in any way condoning those acts. But also the provocative act of Sam George then as against Howard Kunsin. I know Jen Baby without provoking anybody. Now these guys went straight onto a woman, not a fellow man. No. To a butu obayasi, so I should assume. For the first time I saw a human being flying like a bird. Near to a man we must say, Obise, what a car, Obetike keke.
Yes.
Mark Jerry, Idi Amin Crowway.
We stand by it. Once you misbehave,
Mobutu Sese Koko. Mark Jerry, Oway. You were leaders on Bedi Africa, so I perpetrated a lot of heinous crimes. But I won't rest you on Mokoye. You be Jahako. But in Chirima, ebe kaye for our acts and deeds. Yes, it's Chirima and pro. Say Malik Basinteli, a young guy. It is a young a youth. When you a portfolio, you are supposed to lead by example. Now say o track record. I will say Odibeja wa manyo say muni say obetia gather voice. No matter perpetrative violence. I told you onala. But the America Equator say Emre Yeninkaso. And like the flag bearer of the NPP in 2024 general elections, if these acts are not dealt with, the NPP will never forget about this. So on the case of Abdulmanov, Magjerry Kakra, Meka, Equator,
okay.
I don't know.
Magjerry.
Then to Galamsey issues.
Galamsey then.
Magjerry, Galamsey issues are Abanwe and in Crawford, Eshachromoye, Enunti. In a way, they are trying to paint a picture so Munimuhosheno and Nakofa this directive from the Attorney General to the Yoko boss said on investigating Yamin and they I think the second vice or the first vice of the National Democratic.
Oh, your vice and this Monday vice.
Me that say. She Yamin is on track record all the time on video seen at Galamsey site.
Oh, that's a lie.
Me who videos. And I believe say Magjerry, what who be?
Oh, Galamsey site.
Me say, Yamin has been seen on videos at Galamsey site. Worst of it, they say even in 2016, 2020, Tamana campaign on a communicator Kokubuahin plus a modern minerals commission boss.
I know now Yamin count.
Na Yami count.
No count.
Na Kokubuahin count. And the minerals commission boss. No count.
With Dr. Obi.
Yes. Tony Obi.
Tony Obi.
No, Omujina Galamsey side. These are key NDC leaders.
Na Yamin count. Na Yamin count.
Promising Galamsey say, Omuntu Obama NDC. No more. What they'll do is that they'll give them amnesty. Amnesty. No more kwaso ayo mojuma. Magjerry, you say only akwara ekonsuo ana ekọ baby. Now catch and say do have mercy. Now do one otra hope ni bufu. For me, whatever that is happening, I see it as a campaign promise being fulfilled by the NDC. They promise the people, say, they are going to destroy our lands to make them rich. And that is exactly what they are implementing. But I'm telling them, say, crime has no expiry date. Because in this country, our forest zones are declared no-go area for galamseyers or miners. So the level of devastation almost causes to our forest lands. No? Any future government, being it NDC, NPP, or any other leader, can take it up and prosecute these individuals. Unim say because of galamsey and kidney diseases is on the rise.
That's national topic.
Unim say because of galamsey kidney diseases is on the rise. Our farmlands have been degraded. And then at a point, even cocoa buyers at Amanoni had to warn Ghana, say the level of pollution to our cocoa beans should be looked at. And yes, sir, the cocoa bar, they will even reject it. This is what the NDC is promoting. And this is what the NDC is condoning. For me, leadership is about responsibility, as I've said earlier. And to say, Omabedi Abain, non per se, a form serious there. They should avert their minds to some of these things. Because this is not what they promised us. The NDC has become the biggest camp scheme in this country because whatever they promise our galamsey is the exact opposite they are doing. What's of it? And they say, and then you have officials emboldened, battling with security officials for even invading our forest. At a point, I'm going to blockade a coin. See security officials coin say, I'm going to seize excavators, and call friends say assembly and call confiscating. Severally, you interviewed Hanabisu on your platform the last time. Okache say excavators 40 year or no, eko seize ya no, or then nani eko buy na ka say na ka 7. These are the real looters. These are the real looters. But in opposition, they were telling MPP say MPP nana a year akron for when it comes to the management affairs of this country. You see, we are not supposed to continue on this trajectory. And that is why I'm saying, say, leadership should sit up. Because leadership is about inspiration, humility, and integrity. Which this current dispensation or crop of leaders are lacking these qualities.
Okay. But need 100 points now, yes.
Mark.
Amantana.
Hey, meanwhile, I don't know whether China no free buyer and I say India no free buyer. In same way or back can as an any Ghana hana na do power. As a timer na pressure go for the president no only Dr. Bamiya president no. Na ni krom ha. Anana muni ho. Maybe he wasn't there. Maybe they had some scholarship for him no call abroad call studies and they so he didn't know what was happening in Ghana. Now Uncle can say arrogance. Ish. Magere. MPP for no more the audacity to talk about arrogance. When in fact, at a point when Ghanaians were suffering, 3 million, 1 day deal, a million dinu, they are sema Ghana for. At that point in time when Ghanaians were going through this excruciating economy, ye woman, na ye woman, na full intimi dollar cost row bibia basa, na corruption na cost row. Sa time no mujina sumpie so ena nyame na shiraye na shemo nyame ashira omo MPP for ena ashi Ghana for. That was the songs they were singing and dancing to the tunes of the songs. Pure arrogance. Now it could be say mo vice president mo rally mate napo say na dum songs and some na because yen and den fatan table buy o catch them mu general say mun ko catch Ghana for say yen fatan table be na yen fan but na mo pa mo go create mo pure arrogance mun kwame kroma no nyina no kan odidi kwame kroma odidi Professor Mills odidi obi aten Ghana ha we are na okosa NDC for nyom We na koye John Mama ni. That was what they were doing. All this arrogance ni ehun omum breso. President Akufo-Addo, he himself. Oko Volta region ko catch when Oko Volta region o catch say on be school bi. O catch o so on hinan kasa nko si school no opia. Oko Ashanti region mo strongholds. Radio so say anote. And then bisa no questions. Questions bi o ye bisa no questions bi o catch o say Ashanti region for mun to aba mun jai. Now no free abai mu. Mun to aba man bi. You don't call this arrogance. You have the audacity, the temerity to sit here as a young man who can arrogance as him. My brother, let's leave it. When they talk of arrogance, MP before that's how we know. We know you people to be a staunch people of arrogance. Because arrogance, moi. Hey, now, Obetina was a D levy and the MP NDC for. Because the fuel prices are reducing, so they want to put more burden on the people of Ghana. Hey, MPP, are you the people saying all these things? And I work on a nyachum. Yo krom ha. And I bibia bo air costro, bibia cost na mudi ile bibe peso. I am happy he has admitted the fact that fuel prices is going down. Dollar prices is going down. But more time, no dollar prices was so, fuel prices was so, and I mudi ile bibe peso. Emission levy, most of the home. You did all these things. Now I say, Yaba amai munum. Only in the energy sector, no, about 2.1 to $3 billion energy sector debt. I say, camera name, look at it. You understand? I said, the debt now NDC for better, you know. We came and met a debt ranging from 2.1 billion to 3 billion. A huge sum of money. I say only energy sector. Energy sector only that amount. Now, bruh, Seth, you're from Seth home. Seth, and only you may set. You may free bottom man. And I may you free Jerry bottom. Ya ne be to at your Amadia solve that energy crisis now. Look, the rational Ghanaians are supporting this agenda way because whenever the lights go off any day, Obiya buafu, businessman buafu, even including you MPP for no, namu buafu. Then a government comes and says that how do we solve the energy crisis? Yentua tuo na settle this bill. In fact, under NDC before 2016 election, there was something called Electoral. You know the Electoral was to subsidize fuel and those things, energy sector levy and those things, no. Amobaya, amodi ko si ho edge loan akese edi be twa omonum. Electoral went through the drains. Sikana na wo ho no, amodi ko si so say omo G loan. Using Electoral, President Mama gave birth to no. And then kese solve energy crisis na e country we mu no. Amodi ko G loan. Collateral edi ko G loan. So, Canada honey energy sector no. Where are we going to get the money to pay? We won't pick it from your pocket. It is the Ghanaian purse. Now Ghanaian person, why don't the two one of these share Ghanaian person? Ghanaians for. And we are saying that out of one your friend saying every liter no. Don't forget that the liter when they were leaving office, it was around yes, me hear me the same. Liter maybe now on NDC has been able to reduce the liter to around 11. Time and there 14 cities echo. This year NDC has been able to reduce it. Ababe drew 11 and 12. And they say, okay, now 15, 16. And they about 12. Give us 1 cedi in addition per liter. Give us 1 cedi. Every Ghanaian is accepting this thing. Because we have been able to reduce it. My share of 5 Ghana cedis. Now my catcher say, "Mami 1 Ghana out of 5 Ghana cedis." No, me na my papa now when I am papa. Invariably, me na my papa because I have given you 5 Ghana cedis and 1 Ghana cedi now with the mama. No, you still have 4 Ghana cedis on you. That is what President Mama has done for the people of this country. Okay. Now, maybe. The issue is that the last one.
You see, no credit, when the NDC was leaving power in 2016,
blaming the police.
When the NDC was leaving power in 2016, they left us with energy sector debt of about 2.5 billion.
And extra. We left you also extra. So recount that one. Be factual in your discourse.
And then when you check the energy sector report by the World Bank, and then even the Ministry of the Energy, Krampa, Bakacho said the World Bank projected said in 2021, Sanka government and take prudent steps have averted the challenges in the energy sector, and the energy sector debt ever ballooned to about 12 billion. Which is why Abano eternal no say there be. Obetena sama energy sector level and debt akosro akusi that level na. So what a prudent manager will do is that me pesca nam they clear those areas na wo ho no. Na any maintenance be say me ye say the be ya generational mix losses, any transmission losses now bringing about these losses will be reduced to the barest minimum. Which is why ESLA, part of it was used as a collateral to get more money to be able to defray that debt. Thankfully enough, when the NPP was leaving power in 2024, our energy sector debt was not even up to the 2.5 billion now. And I'm sure he even attested to that fact, it is around 2.1 billion. So if you want a prudent manager of the energy sector, it is not the NDC. In any case, who even brought about this energy sector debt? It is their signing of these 34 contracts, the take or pay agreement. Sabe, edani kotobe kuma kofabeto yesono enema sa eka wunyina ebaye. Enti se wakofa ahwede abafie na once na ba. No nya obi na so be pra ahwede na firi ho na awansa na no ano abrasia. You don't blame somebody who is clearing your mess. And that is what I want to tell this, my brother. Lastly, on the exchange rate. Or say, and the exchange rate above from Ama in Yama Boabasro. Mark Jerry, we are importer. I'm an Abafam. We are importer. We are exporting Yamanso.
They be export in the area down here, but import in the area.
How much amount of dollars are you able to get when you go to the Forest Bureau to do your transactions? This is a press release.
There be Forest Bureau and they say 12.5.
Very good. Yeah. Into Uko rate near different. Uko Bank of Ghana so they are different. And even the amount you need, this is a report and that's a press release by Concerned Importers of Ghana Association. Press release
the one that started at MPP office to write it.
Concerned Importers of Ghana. Press release.
For the moment.
Say they are finding it difficult
to get dollars.
To even get dollars to transact businesses.
Banks and
that even if you have letters of credit, it will take you about 2 weeks to be able to get these dollars to do your business. And what is the need? And what is the impact of reducing the rate at the Bank of Ghana? And then when you go to the banks for these monies to do your business, you don't get.
But the woman is now Forest Bureaus now.
Now Forest Bureaus and the interbank. And I bought you dollars. Bank of Ghana na kasa krampo regulator no onu oni dollars no. I bought you for no dollars.
Okay. Meda say mame ko incentive to our business. Na mame fa tie for kakra wa ha. Happy birthday to Erekwaku Boateng. Erekwaku Boateng eminu apa ye president edema Automobile Dealers Union Ghana. Etienne Erekwaku Boateng odina wada happy birthday to you bro. Mame ko amane so na enja adwenchire. Ode me wi ma peke mo final comment. Number sa obefre no 03022 57902 03022 57902 and 03022 43540. Eba choma che.
Me Joshua, Mr. Magari, on what you say?
Mr. Androcras and here.
Me da say.
Now since Monday, my house are there now on friend.
Monday my friend. Oh. Tuesday, my friend,
okay. What the? I say.
ma on share propaganda for we no ebeka midi ankasa de metanokora sa ambeka sika so a be a former MPP MP etutu no container ni to abuba boom no isi ya me no kete makoshe yi type
me pesa me chero say free ho na bra blekuma baby a yebo no no na wa ba beja andi ka so ho na na be o
isi ya me ke ma pejuma mo no
yo mati yetio
Magari mami emfanta ketema onabo akuga na me so mampeli se ya best so one kalu jo ashamai ana iti regional coordinator ye kujo adoku o nyankopon enka mo na no mo bodjuma pa ana urai ba ta ho na di bring be bia we nyame shop opani she abam papa banki ene Magari kini kwa minister kwa mpositi o mampeli na ne kufado ni beso na ya 125 and the ministers say, I think your power can make Kumako, 65 with FTU, or Musika Compound, and then my in Sikabaya, our lady. And no quarter Musika almost about 60 million for 1 year. Young ministers and no almost over to way. And then you know the Abbey, and you are fine here for the YouTube. You ministers to credit Chevia, and your papa, open your way. And then we look at the inflation, and you're saying, my boy. Ghana entity also, you top and to do 22 cities. And then people anything. And the dollar will do 17 cities. And the dollar is a what maybe so another when you could be a car. Car then could make 9,000 or the 9,000. 2,000 never try number so. On the journey school fees. Never papa given away. You never go out on next year. Next year, Bakuma, a police to put for the phone book home by. And no papa, I can't go my Ghana. Over 100 million.
Okay. Madam say, Mamma Fado, you are matching.
Major to Mark, I say,
Yamado Metio.
One be wonderfully. Major way free sweat, Yalba Tampa, however, Kunsi. Kaswa ndc fubi kwa Bruno eye fedi eto obaye yi eye mimfu ndc fu mimfu bi pena koku na nyame adom nyame bon ho ban enwa nya no nyankopon kan no onsan yale che president John Dramani mama che okotra chi no dinu wantu no hu nye na no ye waye petako odio gan huma adran ho na wasa badi o ebe atamis wu ya John mama bai adum so dum saba Ghana fo be o kate ti yanti agwode ne be tan latimu apa Ghana fo yetu mu ti agwode yanti man dan latimu dum so be jangai what else can wamba say latimu dum so gudu badi o and do one Ghana that 2 petrol 1 liter so now koto petrol 5 gallons aya almost what do say you want the koto petrol 1 gallon almost auto 10 gallons I see now the account so you know your particular what say ojanhuma adwa na wasamba ebe akufo ko galamse di aso na mkan omuko galamse sa ko kate so oh mo di mo 2 gallon mo di mo 2 gallon no moto ma ya na ya be to galense no ene na adisem send for say bon ban bra na do office na dollar aya he 40 cities pesos and now is that mo do 1 city abeto pato 1 liter so because akoso o wa sa to pato to do and cost re ye dey wa to program your munjai na me di message Ghana for say o man Ghana mo me fa yan wadwen say eye NDC fo ebi e Christopher ebi e Muslim NDC fo ebi people say
okay me da say yemfa yakwane me ba cho ma che
me do so ma je dan ba cho to say
na me adom yetio
dey who as we eye Dr. Newman NDC fo no on do madre no man esi eye hawa kuto na hawa de make cho say ni wota fo no Beshi safa uhu biara no ya wani je ewo Yesu mo hawa kusne ye ya disipo beshi no enu nyina echi no ya wani je wo Yesu hawa wo wani je ewo Yesu mo hawa kusne wo wani je And if you can say, oh, yes, more, the for no, Beshi Shafa, who Piara no, when it was yes, don't be Piara, how we think what the war you know of Master Bem and Son of Christo Beton Safra, say, keep on doing Safra. Ladies for me, Piara Pata, because when you're Okwana Kuta a year or the Pesco, Uncle Spill Bia, who know how to jump a big deal as I mean, it was elections law. Oh, for Saka Bia, and the sit and a company boy to say, how one will hit no be true, say, goalkeeper, so about a show pro. Where a day, how one say, well, Kumodi Power, Falco Court. Look what to Jelino. Don't you found now show them, where they brush on some like that. They don't know buy. Obama decided money, but she said, woman could buy. Now, what's the one this for? And I don't go buy now. Trust I don't go buy now, I'm about to air. But I said, not to just as we are. I don't know about Bow. Remember one man, or money, you have to stop with anyone. Really, do or mine echo you. That is before bar. And to trust something, yeah. And then I said, we don't know. What I said, you're not because down there in the air. What I can say, maybe couldn't be a hobby. And the Bam Kunipa. Now, we still probably say, yes, I know my question was the one. No money, can I say by it?
Okay. That's it. Mamma Fadio, maybe Good
morning, Honorable Major.
Yes, I it's you.
My father bright now because of I was so kind.
Bright it's you.
Nyame enshira papa na obo ejuma. The Yankopon enshira ama wo so ama omo emu ni bia mintia se ese Yankopon enshira because who are jempa e de ma o manga na so manga na betumpo.
Amen.
Mintia original chairman Honorable Ashimo. Na mintia Honorable Kari Makafu no nepeku e wo TDC. Any Honorable Joshua Amido Akamba. Mini MP4 anka Ombeshe no mo sisi omo party. Yanya ban papa SSC John Dramani Mahama. Koso a tutu nyama yi a ene menu ka say teacher license exam or chum ama teacher for entrance exam nibio. And na menu ka say yes school kola omo for university a omo tinye sika entiano SSC John Dramani Mahama 8 ya de omo adi dem na SSC John Dramani Mahama emo ko university free. Enti anya ban papa say na mu de mo adu say ntro any futuro na na mo betu agu Ghana fo ani esi Ghana fo so ni ebie enti na mo ko to abama SNC John Dramani Mahama so ombra no be yo man Ghana ye na o man Ghana entu mpo enti eno na ehwe enim say SNC John Dramani Mahama ebe yo munuama ye na ebe sere energy minister Honorable John Jinapo say ebe si ene containers na eyira ye no ye nti ho hie and no baby free Ghana for no. Yanti waka bibiafa containers na ayira ho. Nti omu obi biara no bon water containers no. Eyesem any.
Okay, meda same. Meba choma che. Yes sir, be me eti o.
Yeah, Magdalene from Gaskia. You don't know bomb answer for him go. You did come mamma tell me I have friends. Who do Rollins Park here, dear friend Annabelle. And a coach, a dog of Captain Letitia Papa with you pa. Yeah, Magdalene. Once I'm finding the money you buy. Papa no Ejuma, Ghana for your say. Papa no Ejuma pa. Now you want another Dubai and another one Malashi and you're selling a bit education. Now they are going once upon it. Papa was in the senior room. And before I stood there, going to giddy. I didn't know yet. Yet the tour and I am mine, and the tour is the mine. And if I find the video, what was the class? Yeah, as you have a class. It went to be with people and got to be on the bottom of ever by your management, and your manica and the bell management. And the MP before you would say, Emma, John Dramani Mahama. Now I had Juma, maybe before so did the Kika, and was here, mobile, no mayor, another buyer, or could do a cathedral, and a coat to Amra, Kakrakani, one name from Rani Yashi, Amanda, of course, I advance Laboni, and a couple of hospital, Oguya, 1 year, and who Rakapu. When you say, also, Obu Mino, as when you and your money, I'm a new prisoner, your money, about. I'm a Juma, no Yaso. Papa, Medas, the Pine, and Michelle.
Medan say, me for last one, match it. Yet you.
who are you with people papa you know my baby papa university focus school free 30 years you know my baby papa obey said you be a home pen for a pen of the customer home I'm a woman here you know okay obia ni to my home who and me and who for was no also here and me I hate and I be a cabia but also for what she did to swap but look at that was on the two for Mukan the joke since I'm a full of you who you knew taking me straight saying for when you give up a PH look a panel one blow by me if I told you this how I put it I put you in what could be a if I know I watch it why then I don't call
Mate me pon a me frena bisano. Me frena bisano so obekọ a. Ahana be this obi be afre bia me da say. Mama send you messages here dem say. And na ya wada. Ahana e di dwuma de ni si o. Erade. Amatara na say o.
Magari.
Say na so okay easy asem bi.
Na me person make easy asem na. You see? I'm surprised my brother is blaming the police on all these matters. You see, we know the cause of this issue. The Electoral Commission. The Electoral Commission is an independent body and yes, opa, ni obekano and obeye. Despite the fact say, at least the public independent so OTA, but it is an independent commissioner. Obedient me fan and kind of basa. Now, that Electoral Commission, no, we call Parliament, we say a rerun will not be appropriate. And I want kasa, but my side call Parliament. So I say rerun, omunya rerun. Ochuan who was uncle Jenebia, omukoye rerun. The two parties were called, and I said 19 police station on Mekoy rerun. So us, Jina Hoka said there be change now on your rerun. Maybe something else would have been done. That's what we're saying, say. The Electoral Commission and the leaders there, no, they must be sacked. So incompetent personalities, 3 personalities, they weren't able to manage anything about the elections. So those are the people who should be blaming and leave the police. Okay. If they were not, it's an election in Niwa, say Anka Yunku at Tutrasan be a busy webia. We a rerun. The negligence of Obi and a rerun with Abba. And ya kwetia de na ekosi na obi awu sebi obi awu na yekoye rerun wo ho ana yekoye by election wo ho. That one is natural, but rerun is not. I mean, how do you call it? Ablikman of the way any natural. Somebody caused it, but me jina ha apa me nuaba me power chow say be boa me na nka yeah me nuabi or dine awoda birthday and on the birthday friend is Shadrach, or you why on a director of special initiative. Okay. The Mess Ramos and Mumbonium, Manuna Mate. Happy birthday, you and Shadrach, your friend Shadrach. Shadrach. Yes. Why on special initiative. Okay. A director, Emma, Obojumayepa. And Shadrach, man, happy birthday. Yes, Mumman, happy birthday. And sister, my sister, I voice now with the birthday in my I don't know birthday, ma. Me pesa we yes our birthday. A special one, any man. Yes, inti we've been through a lot of things together. Inti, a friend Shadrach, one in there. Inti, what do we they say all contractors say your birthday, no. Your birthday, no. Inti, Oba Bena, media said the
before them, I mean, okay.
Waiting through
before 16th of this month. Yeah. Now, Super X, 11.88 pesos at go. Diesel XP, 13.38. And now, Super X95, 14.77. And then, Nina ko up by 1 CD. Before then, someone introduced the levy in Parliament. The chartered liar and the gazetted liar. Kachre said the introduction of this levy will not affect prices at our pumps. Okay, I say Papa Nkaza. And then affecting and affecting.
Understand the effect.
Gradually, the Ghanaian populace are losing trust and hope
in the government.
In the government. And I'm saying, say, it is just a matter of time. Mark Jerry, the mechanical.
But that would only be birthday at Yanyama.
Oh, and the mini birthday, yeah.
A cowboy. Because is it a way Obana Opese Etonam 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 it is so I say a man or no
was say Yamfa Bashiru was saying Nina Nemu Bashiru and TSC Nina Nemu near for happy birthdays from Koma Shadrach. And then I would or no, I was special initiative director or a special initiative director. And then a Shadrach Awoda. Yaman happy birthday strong. Konyame Inshirano. Now want to name Quanum. Woman Akuma so be said Yena Embrembo Tiety Tuntia. Yame Ama Shadrach Wabasa Suiso. Yame Enfound no more. Na ye pe Nipati through our bush anymore. Ye knew can Yamin Shira no one. What the one saying in Ano, it's any be encountered. So,
I know an appointment or why.
We need example of family and friends. We need family and friends.
Now,
family and friends, no. Classic example.
On a mechanic. Also, while polishing the money, me and committee can say.
I was a 100 minutes to be the DC and now pay Ghana with the 100 DC. Media said I the Bema set of for a member of MPP, Womo National Communication Team now, Bashir Ramantana, member of the NDC National Communication Bureau, no so ba. But don't I the name producer, my boss, Kwasia Bwaje, the darling boy, on a channel manager. And Dr. Faradex na executive producer, fully supported by the general manager, Kennedy Ashanti OSEI. One more bomb to the Medi, Yade Ebrewo. DJ Bosco, and then you bring torchlight, Menumbia, and then you bring Quantas out, torchlight, many are 24, a bidding common to be by this year.
What's cool, fresh and trendy with a new look? Makes you feel real good, that refreshing vibe. Satisfies you right just the way you like. Do you know? Do you know? Do you know? Ain't gotta do it alone. Specialized makes you flow. Anytime, anywhere. Specialized feel different. Always think special ice natural mineral water. Feel different. Think special. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA.
Hey, catch it. Listen in here. And you ma beto to dia me baba no hwade no. Hwem so betumi a. Hey, asew. Hey, now beka. Ya John to mami ensa duku portmanteau. This way chocolate drink. Na kan wo hwe afibia nso beri ni waware ne a. This way chocolate drink. Na kan sia. Oh, asew. Udan kwanu ntumu ho. Me be mo anu nso hye kura de aka ho. Uhade a wapi ho. Ukasa batete. Eda fom ho.
This way chocolate drink.
Crash up a baba worry.
Aso.
Ye fear said this way chocolate drink, ya sorry, no pan on yenum. Ye bishop free gymnum no snack. Ye nya ho ho anu ye de serve wo mo. Ye did wiani ye pe bibia bogu ya de so a. This way chocolate drink in yenum. And this way no ti anu a. He se kire wom, koko wom, brick wom, bibia wom. Ade wo hia ni so se.
This way chocolate drink.
De wo hia ani so se.
FDA ahwe se adweden krato mo agya tum se eye.
Neat FM Neo.
Ye mamu akwaba aiko nana brebro obrimpon okatechi snase woba snase.
Neat FM 100.9.
Ye mamu akwaba aiko nana brebro obrimpon okatechi snase woba snase.
Neat FM 100.9.
Vinny drop that.
So open your paparazzi, see a DJ boss on you.
DJ Bosco, boy and you.
Baby, yeah, make I tell you something. Hey, oh. See the way you to play with my mind, running past my defense line. Every move you make got me breaking formation, no hesitation. Baby, give me violation. Man, no matter situation. They blow whistle, I still they come. Referee race flag, I still they run. My heart already crossed the line for you. What you want, make I do. Breaking all the rules for your love, for your love. No penalty if you stop me now. Breaking all the rules for your love. Hey, my heart they play for extra time. La la la, where you got me moving. La la la, rules are they breaking. Hey, oh, no substitution for the way I feel. Your love they make my head wheel. Yeah. They say I break rules plenty times.
100.9.
100.9. No way I have to change my mind. Yeah. They blow whistle, I still they come. Referee race flag, I still they run. My heart already crossed the line for you. What you want, make I do. Even if they show me a red card, I could still play this game of love. No formation fi hold me back. When it comes to you, my baby, breaking all the rules for your love. No penalty if you stop me now. Breaking all the rules for your love. My heart they play for extra time. Breaking all the rules for your love. No penalty if you stop me now. Breaking all the rules for your love. La la la, where you got me moving. La la la, where you got me moving. La la la, rules are they breaking. Hey, I break every rule for you. Hey, oh.
Baby girl, lick me like a lolly. Carry me, go push me like a trusty. My baby girl say she want do me dirty. I took her to my room, she up in something. She says, would be a lace for me. She told me, say she wanting nothing naughty. She told me, say she sweetie pass it talkie. She told me, say she sweetie pass it talkie. Then she said, I took her to my room, I put it, see her 16. Then I saw me music volume, then I increased. Me no want nobody hear the screaming. Then I put my phone on the ND. Then I put my phone on the ND. Yeah, yeah. Creme, 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 creme. My phone on the ND. Creme, 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 creme. Then I put my phone on the ND. Creme, 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 creme. My phone on the ND. Creme, 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 creme. Then I put my phone on the ND. These words I shake, I give it.
100.9.
I know we stand temptations. My baby go killing me, country. I want to relate to your body. Now I'm on fire, and I know they tire. Me know they come early, me always come late like a dispatch rider. Kill me, 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 kill me,
Arrest me, take me to prison. I'll give you 1 million reasons why you should be mama. You should be mine. You they make me go mental. When they make chance and me tender. Oh baby, would you tell me why? You tell me why? Meradi, you are the woman that I need. I'll be the one man that you see. You set my heart on fire.
They do me, you go find my time. Whenever you call me, I come through. No matter the weather. You this boy, you go give me my time. The way you just they do me, you go find my time. Whenever you call me, I come through. No matter the weather.
Meradi, you are the woman that I need. I'll be the one man that you see. You set my heart on fire.
100.9